the 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming in today. Just kind of zipping around the scenery here. There is an awful lot here at the Dublin airport. Pretty good airport scenery too. Hey, we're heading down to the Ryanair end, so hop in your airplane. It's flying time. Hi there. Hey there, thank you for coming on in today. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Super duper happy Saturday to you. We're going to take the Ryanair challenge today, see if we can't spin that 737 Max around in 30 minutes or less. Now, going to cut a few corners because there's a whole lot of things that the pilots have to do to get the airplane spun about, but we think we'll be able to do it, and we'll keep learning and adding some interesting things to the list of things to do too. But it's good to see you. Thank you for coming on in today. Captain Chris has arrived. I think I saw him come in. Hello, hello. Welcome to you, and good nobbin. Thanks for coming in. Smokey Dave says it's a hike to Ryanair. Really? It looks like it's a hike to Ryanair. I mean, that whole thing. And again, I'd like, 10 minutes just go zipping around the airport and stuff and see. There is a lot at the Dublin airport. There is a lot of terminals out here. You probably get lost and stuff. Martin, thank you for keeping your streak going. Good to see you. Terminator, thank you for stopping by too. T-Bird, thank you for always coming in, bringing in the fun emotes, including the new rise that I've added. I really like that little rise from the NASA mission. Artemis, that's what it was. It was the Artemis mission. And I'm also excited about, there's another spaceship that's up right now. And this one is going all the way to Jupiter. And it's kind of going on the same trip that the HAL 9000 and Dave Bowman and Frank Poole and Discovery did in 2001. They're going out to Jupiter to check out and see if there's life in Jupiter and stuff. So I'm still kind of keeping an eye on that. There's a couple of web pages that are tracking the Europa Clipper is the name of that spaceship. So that's pretty good. Magical, did I say that right? Thanks for coming on in today. Terminator's here. Sunjammer, welcome aboard. Thanks for jamming on by. Justice, thank you for coming in too. All right, so we've got a long way to go and not much time to get there. We're departing out of Dublin for Stanstead with continuing service on to Edinburgh, taking the 737 Max, and then we're going to continue doing some low-cost carrier ops. There is a VATSIM event in Nashville today. I did recently pick up a picked up a little payware for Cincinnati. So the only problem with the Cincinnati airport is when you're there, you do have to watch out for flying turkeys. So that's a problem in Cincinnati. Loviz got a clearance. Pick a 5-string in here. JSG Droid has arrived. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming on in. Your sim crashed and you had to restart. You haven't flown in a while. I usually start my sim like 3 times before the live stream even starts. So when I first get up in the morning, when I'm still doing that first cup of morning coffee, I get, turn on the, the side stick and the throttles and all that. And then I start it, and it usually takes forever to start and nothing works. Chase plane doesn't work, nothing works. So I'll stop it, restart it, and then everything works. And then I'll go about doing flight planning and doing the first video of the day. And then after that, that's when I'll go and start it for the actual stream. So my guess is, and I don't know, I don't have any inside information, it's getting a little dodgy right now as far as getting it started and getting the sim going. It's being cranky. But the coffee is still good, right? Yep, WKRP. That's why that was the turkey reference. Okay, so we're over here at stand 111, and one of the things we can do is we can operate some stairs. We'll get some Ryanair stairs here. Mr. Posh Martin, hey, welcome aboard. Good to see ya. I've been thinking about that, Exponent. I've actually been thinking about that to this weekend. So yesterday and today, when I was doing all of the starting, I was thinking maybe, because I usually take Tuesday and Wednesday off. And I'm kind of thinking that I might need to go and just delete it and start all over again. I'm kind of thinking. JSG Droid, you had to start because you forgot about Pizza Day. Yep, that was also Navigraph Day. So you had to get new Navigraph data. So that's pretty good. Yeah, it wasn't too big of one this time, but there are extra steps. Loviz will tell you there's extra steps for if you're going to fly the A220 today. And there's the famous quote, Sunjammer from WKRP in Cincinnati. That was it right there. It's as God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly. Okay, so we got our stairs here. I'll reinstall and just try streaming the sim first. So Loviz, do you think that really what I should do is just go and completely stream everything? Don't download anything. You think that'd be a good thing to try? Exponent, you're gonna, yeah, so maybe that'd be a good thing to do. So I think that Tuesday's going to be uninstall Microsoft Flight Simulator, clean up the hard drive, and reinstall it again and see what happens. So we'll do that. Anyway, thanks for coming on in. As you can see, I got my stairs already at the door. I'm still here. Correct. Do not download any of the default. Oh my gosh, really? Don't download the default content. No kidding. Okay, that's a big deal. So it's not really exactly walking up the stairs here. And I don't really think that we can open the door from the outside, but you can kind of do the drone cam. Hey, Carol, welcome aboard. You're starting flight school and air transport pilot training. Carol, that is insanely exciting. I'm really, that's awesome for you. So best of luck. I really hope that turns out to be a great thing. Come in and tell us how your project's going, how it's going for you, Carol, and because that sounds really exciting to me. Aside from payware and the PMDG that you bought from multiplayer, I stream everything. Okay, so I think that makes perfect sense to me. The thing that scares me, and you can tell me, Dave, live dangerously, or, Dave, whatever. But I'm also, when I'm playing Flight Simulator, I'm also putting out, an HD TV signal to both Twitch and YouTube. I'm wondering if that's going to cause a problem. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I think streaming it makes perfect sense, and I'm going to, give it a try. Okay, so what we can do is no jetway, but I'm going to go to ground power, and let's get ground power plugged in. That's going to be my upload, not my download. So Polyot says, I'm worried that I've only got a certain amount of internet pipe space here for stuff going out and stuff going down, and I should chill and stop worrying. I think. Disarm the doors. Let's open up the doors. Let's do cargo. Yes, Sunjammer. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that. Why don't you sit down calmly? Well, okay, what did Hal said? Look, Dave, I can see you're really upset about this. Why don't you sit down calmly, take a stress pill, and think things over? Good old Hal the computer. You stream the game just fine for a year, you only download the content. Okay, well, then what we'll do is the great experiment for next week is we're going to delete Microsoft Flight Simulator, clean up the hard drive, take all those salty movies off the hard drive too. Kidding. But and then we're going to download everything. We're going to stream everything, and Wednesday life is going to be beautiful. And that's going to be the goal here. So we'll give that a shot. Oh, Dreams, thank you for joining me on the flight today. Upload and download are different with different speeds. Do you know what the problem is? I think you know what the problem is as well as I do. Don't forget the delete. Oh yeah, the hidden folder. Yeah. Yeah, that one special. I swear, internet culture, live stream, it's such a great entertaining world, right? JSG Droid says, regarding Windows reinstall, if you are on Windows 10, don't have the extended support. Don't do it, or you will be stuck with the version from your media and you will be way behind. JSG Droid, you're talking about the Windows 10 extended down support for security stuff and all of that, because I signed up for that a year ago when it first came out, and they just extended it. Am I doing something wrong? So my media, it's way behind. Okay, let's import SimBrief. There's our flight. This all looks really, if you have that and want to reinstall it, you're fine. So I wasn't going to go and delete Windows. I did that once. I don't want to ever have to do that again. That was scary. But I am going to reinstall Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm going to delete Microsoft Flight Simulator and then reinstall that. Just format the Flight Sim SSD. Gee, that's where all of my, see, I also do some production work. That's also where OBS Studio is. I don't think I want to do that. There's an, that would be bad. Hi, Mystery. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Let's go into Navigraph. Polyot always goes nuclear. I am too lazy. Format fixes everything. Yeah, format fixes everything, but there's a lot of moving parts to this live streaming thing, and I love it. I'm not whining about it. But I just, there's a lot of moving parts here. And I'm a little worried that if I just start going nuclear, you know, first of all, you realize if I go nuclear, I'm going to drive you nuts with not great, not terrible, and 3.6 Runkin and all those other things, which you'll get sick of really, really fast. But there you go. All right, let's go ahead, and we need parking stands east, parking stands there, and we need our SID, which is the end of Q3 Juliet. Let's see. Depends on if you're on 2020 or 2024 and if you download or stream. Okay, I'm going to go and get my charts right now, so I don't mean to be rude, but I'm going to go and get my charts. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. End of Q, 1 Echo. Let's see. Pesit. End of Q, 1 Mike. Surak, Beepin, Pesit. End of Q, 1 Alpha. No, we need 3 Juliet. 3 Juliet. End of Q. 3 Juliet. There we go. Got it. All right, we got that chart. Cool. Groovy. And then we go there. And let's come on over here to pinned, and we've got everything we need. Now, EGSS. So taxi. And we're going to go and get ready. Oh, important safety tip. If you have the payware for Stanstead, make really sure that you've got that you've disabled the default scenery. Otherwise, one of the things that'll happen is the runway will be sunken down and there'll be big cliffs in the scenery that your airplane's not going to get over. So if you've got the, and it's a nice payware for Stanstead, but if you've got that, be sure and go and turn that off before you take off. That would be a problem. Okay, our star going in is the Listo 1 Lima. Listo 1 Lima, and we also need the initial approach from Listo for runway 22. There's Laurel. I think it's Laurel, not Listo. It's Laurel that we come out on. That's the Listo comes out on Laurel, right? Let's just make sure. Yeah, there it is. It's Laurel. Okay, good. And then after Laurel, we need approach. They've shifted. It's now runway 22 at Stanstead. It was 4 earlier this morning. So runway 22. There we go. And we're going to just pin that. We need a taxi chart. And we're going to need... there should be an airport briefing here and parking stands for EGSS. And let's come on over here and check the pinned. Parking stands, airport, listo, initial, ILS, DME. Okay, we got everything we need. Let's see. Hey, Manafee, good to see you. Manafee got the PMDG 777. That's a cool airplane. It's a very good one. I know I'm not flying it a lot these days. I like things a little smaller and a little more modern right now. I'm really into modern airplanes. Justice is doing MCI to BNA. We have a VATSIM event in BNA later today that we're going to do. Okay, we got all of our charts. So we got the doors open. I think we're ready to go and turn the power on the airplane. It is a modern airplane. I mean, it's a glass cockpit. It's old glass. I have to tell you, I'm really kind of geeky about the A220. There's still a lot to learn about that airplane. Totally not CT. Welcome aboard. You've got the A350 over for X-plane. And then we got ground power. And that looks really good. And ground power is up. Now we also do position and steady. I know the A320 is older than that. I meant the A220 is really cool. I still think the A220 is a really great airplane. Okay, we got those on. And then we'll come up and do... So I like to turn this over to heading and status, nav, and nav. Polyot's really, oh my gosh, the A220 is older than the MD-11. Oh, man, that's just okay. It's getting freaked out a little bit now. August through September, the navigation data is up to date, so that's good news. Position init. We are at EIDW, Dublin. We're at stand 111. Not in database. Grab a GPS position, fill the boxes, and we're groovy good. The A320 is older than the 777F and the MD-11. I'm now feeling really weird. But it doesn't take long for me to get that way. Mystery still likes the good old 737-800. It feels intuitive. EIDW, we are going to EGSS. Stanstead, we are a Ryanair RYR 441. No, RYR. RYR. No, R. There. Buttons are not buttoning right now. Ryanair 441. And that looks good. Let's see. Kuma, no way it's older than the MD. 1987 for the A320's first flight. 1990 for the MD-11. Really? Okay, 1987. What was I doing then? I was still in radio. I was just wrapping up my time as a disc jockey, becoming a news person, and doing radio news. And my first job, can't see it, the award for best radio newscast in the state of Colorado is back there. It was a good day. That was a really good day. Okay, let's do next page. So NDEQ, ENDEQ, ENDEQ, NDEQ, After end of Q, we're on the Q36 airway. Lots of bit. We're really in the Q continuum here. Let's see. Manafee's mom was 9 years old in 1987. Shut up, kids. You bother us. Sorry. Couldn't resist. Happy birthday to your mom. Dark Ninja. Wow, it's been a while, Dark Ninja. Thanks for coming in. Hey, we've got some really, really cool airplanes these days. This is the 737 Max-8, and it's really good. We just got the A220. Dogs is here from Colorado. Welcome, Dogs. Noslo, N-O-S-L-O, N-O-S-L-O. Noslo. After Noslo, we're on the Z197.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Z197. And the Z197 takes us to Listo. And believe it or not, that's it. That's our flight plan. We're all ready to go. MRA 320 Master. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome aboard. Polyot reminds us that the 777-300ER's first flight was 2003. The 200ER was 1996, the LR 2005, and the freighter with a cargo door was 2008. Man, that was a big 10 years for Boeing. Dark Ninja, they finally gave us an A220. Who developed it? So now, just like Polyot said, Dark Ninja, and they did a good job. I really like that airplane. I really think it's pretty cool. Dublin approach 121.105. We need a clearance. 121.105. And let's listen in.
Cleared to Tromsø via the Rostev 3 Juliet departure.
They did a really, yeah, I think that the 777 freighter has been a really great airplane.
Summer 628 reback is correct.
Pratt PT says to stretch. Let's do this right now. Pratt PT, good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
Hello, Ryanair 1959.
I hear droids on the channel. Hi, JSG droid.
IFR to Stanstead.
Information Bravo.
Ryanair 1959, good evening. You're cleared to Stanstead via the N-Deck 3 Juliet departure.
It is out. It's in the store.
Time, flight level 90. 5261.
It's a great airplane. I like it a lot. MRA 320 Master just became a subscriber. Thank you for becoming a subscriber. I really appreciate you supporting my show and my channel. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on. This is pretty much how it is that I'm surviving right now, and I'm really grateful for you to join in and help me do that. Have a good time, totally not CT.
Plan for tug release point number 4. Plan release point number 4, and we'll call for push stop for Ryanair 1959. Sharma 47 Alpha, London offline, monitor advisory now, bye-bye.
Approach Ryanair 120, information Bravo at release point Romeo, ready for taxi.
Release point Romeo.
Fox Outer, November, hold short, November 2.
Release point Romeo. We ought to figure out.
Link 5, outer, November, hold short, 22, Ryanair 120.
As confirmed, holding short, November 2.
Holding short November 2, Ryanair 120.
Fourth apron. Maybe it's on the big chart?
United 2-3, you're cleared to cross from 16. Taxi Bravo 2, Zulu, stand 406, Charlie.
Well, I don't see anything that says release point or Romeo. I got the links over here. We do have Venus, Neptune, and Mars, I guess. Okay, let's look over here. Thanks for joining the family, MRA 320. Again, thank you for helping me to keep this silly thing going here. Somebody's messing with somebody's brain. Yeah, I'm already a little freaked out a little bit too. I don't see here. There's link 6. There's F outer. We're over here. Hey, wait a minute. What's this? No, that's 4 Yankee 3 Delta November Delta Sierra Charlie. Engine test site. And I think we're going to go to 28 right, so we would come out here at link 7. November 1. Let's see. I'm actually just trying to see. Ooh, somebody started a hype train. Thank you for some extra support. Boy, that's nice of you. Okay, let's go ahead and get a clearance, and we'll ask about the release points and stuff. So, let's see. 112105. Dublin approach. Hi there from Ryanair 441, a 737 Max at stand 111. Information Bravo is aboard, requesting clearance to Stanstead.
Ryanair 441, good evening. You're cleared to Stanstead via the NDEC 3 Juliet departure, runway 28 right. Stop climb at flight level 90, set squawk 1466.
Ryanair 441, we're cleared all the way to Stanstead off of runway 28 right on the NDEC 3 Juliet departure. Stop the climb at flight level 90. Our squawk today is 1466 for Ryanair 441. Hi, Zero Pod.
Ryanair 441, reback is correct. Call ready for push and start, and expect to push onto Delta Sierra.
Expect to push on Delta Sierra, and we will give you a call for push and start for Ryanair 441. Thank you. Mr. Posh Martin has a very posh flight today from Riyadh to Dubai in a Emirates 777 whiskey. Koala Bear just came in. Welcome to you. And I think that's good. Palia, thank you for hitting the exclamation page 441. That was nice of you too. Okay, let's go ahead and put stuff in. We do know where we're going to be pushing on to, and they said we're going to be pushing on over here. So we're going to be in that general area. Let's go and do things. So departure and arrival. Departure, we are expecting runway 28. Right. It's NDEC 3 Juliet.
Right, 120 via November 2, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Surface wind checks 230 degrees 8 knots.
Okay, we're expecting runway
via
22.
November 2, clear for takeoff, runway
Loviz is on the way
right,
out. Happy departure, Loviz. It's the Listo arrival. And it's Listo 1 Lima. It sure is. And we're going to transition at Laurel. I don't know if Hardy's involved, but Laurel's there, not Hardy. I don't think that deserves a drum roll. That wasn't that funny. And our flight plan looks groovy good. Route, performance in it. Let's go load the airplane here. So let's go and welcome our passengers aboard. Manafee's going to take the 777. Happy 777ing. Okay, payload imbalance. Read our payload imbalance from SimBrief. Load the airplane. We're going to do fast time, which is 5 minutes. So, Kuma will be right back. I have to take my cat to the vet. I hope your cat is doing well. And if your cat is doing well, be sure to let us know. That way we can make all sorts of catty comments. 1013 on the altimeter. 1013 is our altimeter. They said to stop the climb at 9,000 feet. I do have the autopilot cam going. So 9,000 feet. And the autopilot works great on this. I don't feel like it's been working really well. I don't feel like it's been working well in the A220, so I've stopped using this with the A220. All right, our cruise altitude today is 33,000 feet. That looks really good. Let's see here. Our cruise winds are 225 at 19. 225 at 19 knots. Our temperature deviation is plus 6 degrees. Our cost index is 6. Our reserves are going to be 2.019. Let's just call it 2.0. And that looks really good. Our zero fuel weight should be 61,485.
110 Lima with Bravo ready for push and start out to Delta November.
Canberra 56, you're pushing
So we're
start approved
planned.
on to Delta November.
These are in
Is
pounds.
1013.
1013 will face east on
I
Delta
am
November.
so
Canberra 56.
sick of the difference
Ryanair
between
120,
pounds
report passing altitude.
Ryanair
kilos
120 passing 3,490.
Ryanair 120 identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 230.
Climb unrestricted, flight level 230, Ryanair 120.
Fortunately, I think you can just change it and it puts it into kilos. And I think the airplane should be in kilos. Yes, we're in kilos. Ha ha ha. Love it. Okay, so over here, we're expecting our zero fuel weight to be 61485. Hey, that looks really good. Our fuel is loaded and our current fuel is 5947. That's correct, 5947. Let's check the tank. 5.9, we could put fuel in. Nope, we don't put fuel in on this one. We just need zero fuel weight. It senses the fuel. That makes sense, because it senses the fuel sense. Trying to get the jokes going, and I'm failing miserably.
3 Charlie Victor, good evening. Set squawk 5421.
Going ahead and getting the lights up. Just makes it a little easier to read. And the lights are up. Hey, we got a squawk code. We ought to put our squawk code in so that we don't forget. 1466.
Descend flight level 150.
Looking good. That was one of the best lines in the world. In fact, for a long time, Sunjammer, when I was working in radio. So in radio, back in the old days, you had these big cartridges, plastic cartridges with a audio tape in it, like a reel-to-reel tape, but it was an endless loop. It never stopped. It did stop because it was a 3-track. So there was left audio, right audio, and a third track was called the control track. And it had a tone on it that only the player could hear. And when the player heard it, it would stop the tape. And that was just ahead of the beginning of the loop of the tape. So if you could have a song, a commercial, a jingle, you know, that sort of thing, you would play it. And they were called cartridge or cart machines. Well, for like most of my career in radio, I had one cart that I had gone and back in the day, this was hard to do, but I went and I recorded, probably off the TV, what you just said, some jammer. Look, Dave, I can see you're really upset about this. I think you ought to sit down calmly, take a stress pill, and think things over. That was about 17 to 22 seconds, something like that. And I had that on its own cart. And every time I would go to work in the studio, I brought that cart with me, and I would set it on the top of the cart machine. And if something blew up, if the record started skipping, if the commercials broke, if something went haywire, I could reach up, take that, jam it into the machine, and hit play, and I had 17 seconds to figure out what I was going to do. And that was my oh my God, we're all going to die. That way I could get something on the air for a little bit of time to be able to figure it out. And that was my we're gonna die audio. That was my fail-safe stuff. So that's a speech I'm well familiar with. Got 152 passengers today. Our zero fuel weight is 61.485. And zero fuel weight looks good. And let's execute those numbers. I'm going to go ahead. APU is started, right? Yeah, I think the APU is ready to go. Let's get some pack on so that we can have some ventilation in the cabin. Ooh, air conditioning. What a great thing. All right, we're going to be departing off of runway Navigaph. Our runway is going to be 28 right, and that's going to be 277 degrees. 277 on the heading. I think it's time to go. I think pretty much everything's done. Airport data traffic. Looking good there. Let's close the doors. It's time to depart the scene of the crime. Doors. Close, 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 and close. And yes, we're all wearing clothes today. Doors are closed. Arm doors for departure. Looking good. We're going to get GSX to prepare us for pushback and departure. And that's going to take care of our stairs. We're going to go to ground services. APU is up. We're going to disconnect ground power. Doors are closed. Seatbelts going on. Electric hydraulic pumps going on. Hi, Danny VDW. Viper Strike is been watching for 35 consecutive streams. Thanks for being on such a long streak of streaming. Didn't come out too terribly well, but, you know.
Departure checks completed. Bypass.
Irvi, not everybody is. That's the internet. Okay, read Microsoft Flight Simulator data. It looks like the runway condition is dry. Flaps, we'll do flaps 5. AC, I always leave my AC on because I care so much about the comfort of my passengers. Let's see, we'll derate to take off.
Locking gear.
And load the weather. And let's go calculate. There we go, everything's ready to go. Irvi, I know, not everybody is. Welcome in, Irvi, thanks for coming by. Good to see you. And if we look outside, you can see our stairs are gone. Got another Ryanair over there. They're just pushing back. Not a Mizzy. Just did a follow on Twitch. Thank you for your follow. Welcome aboard. We're going to go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, and we need to do our limits. And our limits are going to be -2 and 45 degrees. -2 and 45 degrees. Our takeoff page, we know it's going to be flaps 5. Our center of gravity today is 22.0. That's correct. Speeds for takeoff, 142, 142, and 148. 142, 142, and 148. Boom. 148 goes up here. I've got everything else set. Once I get everything set and the altimeters, I will do flight directors. Flight directors are up. Let's go ahead and start listening in on the radio again.
3 Charlie Victor, descent altitude.
I'm going to begin my squawking. Squawkage has begun. Everything's looking good there. I'm going to do fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are on. Cabin call.
White Star 7848, descent altitude.
Now then, I think RVN Jaeger is back in chat, says to hydrate.
For White Star 784.
We met. Oh, look at that. They're going the other way. Geeky. Hi, Geeky. Welcome back. Thanks for coming in and checking in. Hope all has been good and you're having a good time and things are going great for you. We've been busy here. Pixel planes all over the place, you know, that kind of deal. It's not an endless coffee mug, but I do fill it up before the live stream, just to have something nice and warm. The air quality is worse than it's ever been. It's now at 71.
Charlie Victor, speed 230.
I'm on the European scale for my for air quality. So it's now 71 on the European scale. That's just not good. Flyer Studios, we're taking a break right now from the hats because it is hot outside. It's 92 and I don't have like endless AC on, and my hats are warm and it traps heat. So as soon as it cools off a little here, we'll put the hats back in. But right now we're taking a break from the hats. I'm not kidding. It gets warm. My driving hat, this is from Ireland, from Killarney, Ireland. I mean, it's real. And let me tell you, it's warm in the winter. It's part of why I like it. But there you go. Okay.
Runner 3, Charlie Victor, speed 210 knots. Cleared ILS approach.
Dublin, departure ATIS. Charlie is now aboard. Altimeter 1013. Everything else hasn't changed. Dublin, hello again from Ryanair 441, stand 111. Information, Charlie is now aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Ryanair 441, your push and start is approved onto Delta Sierra and you face west. QNH is 1013.
We're going to be on Delta Sierra and we're going to face west, 1013 on the altimeter for Ryanair 441. Okay, we got to make a change here. So today is clearly not the day for me to play the lottery. We're changing direction, and it's going to be nose right, tail left. Ready to go?
November, hold short, November 1.
Let's turn on the beacon. Beacon is on.
November, hold short, November 1, 28 right, K56.
Uh-oh. Did I forget the chocks? Probably.
White Star 7848, speed 210 knots, 103 tower
Yep,
speed.
forgot the chocks. Story of my life.
For White Star 785.
Commencing push.
There we go. RVN Jaeger. It's just basic U.S. American Folgers.
Taxi,
It's just basic Folgers.
Head hold short at link 5.
I do get like a French vanilla cream for it to make it taste a little bit better. I'm actually kind of trying to cut way back on it.
You can taxi right at link 2.
Okay, packs off.
Hold short, link 4.
Round start engine 2.
Line 4,
And fuel.
White Star 7848, from Latmo, you're cleared out approach. Remain 28 left, call when established.
From Latmo, cleared out left, 28 left, for the established for White Star 785.
Double departure resistance from 195 Ryanair 1959, taxi link 6. Right, Fox Outer, right, November, hold short, November 2. On link 6, right on Fox Outer, right on November, and hold short at link 2 for Ryanair 1959, confirm holding short,
Please set
November
parking
2.
brakes.
Holding short, November 2, correction for Ryanair 1959.
Unlocking
Ryanair
gear.
189 at link 5, take a right on Fox Outer.
Good
hold short,
start
link
on
6,
engine
keeping right
number
company at link 6.
2, starting 1.
Taxi Fox Outer and hold short, link 6, keeping right to company. Ryanair 3 Charlie Victor, speed 180 knots.
I
until 9
basically have a Keurig machine, but I have a little reusable plastic basket. So it's just ground Folgers, and I take a spoonful of that, put it in a little plastic basket, stick it in the Keurig, make a cup. That's that. I live alone. I don't need big
Camber 5, 6,
amounts of
take a right
coffee.
onto November, then via November 1, runway 28 right, you are cleared takeoff. The surface wind checks 230 degrees 8 knots.
There's a wave looking good. I do put in a almond, it's almond milk, but it's a vanilla creamer.
Hold position, cancel takeoff clearance. We'll call you back for camera 56.
Ryanair 189, you can follow the company ahead of you, Fox Outer November, hold short November 2.
Follow the company, Fox Outer November, hold short on Ryanair.
Shamrock 628, continue Fox Outer November, hold short November 2.
Fox Outer to November, hold
Flaps
short
are
November
5.
2, Shamrock 62.
And auto brake star TO. I forgot to set trim. Does trim show up in the auto? Yeah, it does. 6.43.
Ryanair 3 Charlie Victor, you fully
Oh,
established.
wait. This airplane had set your trim automatically for you. I think we're ready to go.
Ryanair 3 Charlie Victor, thanks. Speed 165 until 4. Runway 28 left. Clear to land. Wind checks 230 degrees 8 knots.
If you care about the actual brand, I think it's called Silk Almond Vanilla Creamer RVN.
Copied. Brake White Star 7.
By the way, what's really cool is if you shake it really good, it makes it kind of foamy, and then when you pour it in there, it makes it kind of foamy at the top, like you spend a whole lot of money at the airport for coffee. So that's what I do. That's right. There are a lot of other brands. I just thought you'd want to know what I was doing.
Last 18 Alpha, good evening. Expect your clearance via PDC, stand by. Thank you.
Dublin, hello again. Ryanair 441 pushed and started from stand 111. We are facing east, and we've got information Charlie requesting taxi.
Ryanair 441, thanks. You're facing west. Taxi straight ahead. Right Fox Outer. Right November, following the traffic. Hold short November 2.
Right Fox Outer, November, and we hold short of November 2, and we will follow that airplane for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 1959.
And I am facing west. Thank you for being a disclaimer, Pauliot.
Wind checks 230 degrees 8 knots.
Who would have thought we would have needed disclaimers on Twitch for coffee? Taxi, continuous restart.
Ryanair 189 behind the departing company, Boeing 737-800 Max.
Okay, so we're coming out here, Delta Sierra. And we're going to go over here. It's Link 6, November, and we're stopping at November 2. For you, it's just getting caffeine down. I'm really trying to cut back on the need for caffeine and stuff in the morning. I'm kind of a bit of the impression that we're in for some tough times here in the U.S., so trying to really cut back on a lot of things that I kind of like. Jim, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, Jim. Haza, it's pretty much all over the UK, it's supposed to be. Justice is back. Michael is back, too. Welcome aboard, Michael. Thanks for coming in. Okay, then we come around here, and we're going to November 2. This is a really nicely done airport. I had a little bit of time before the live stream today. I was actually ahead of schedule, so I had some time to go and look at the airport, buzz around in the drone cam. It's really pretty good. They did a great job. There's a lot of detail here. They're all in Birmingham, ATC. Oh, they're in Birmingham right now. So they all traveled to the roller coaster airport. The runway with the roller coaster.
46 Zulu descending flight level 200 for 80.
46 Zulu, good evening.
Chocolate Heart's not in the minus package. Actually, I can't get chocolate hearts here in the U.S. Can't get chocolate hearts. I can get chocolate sticks, and yeah, I'm a little bit worried about some things in the future, so I'm kind of trying to cut it way back. Mystery, this is from iFly. I think I've got a link for them, and I'll put it into chat in just a sec, okay?
Ryanair 3 Charlie Victor, continue and expedite on Sierra, then Whiskey 1, hold short, runway 1634. And Ryanair 189, wind check 230 degrees 8 knots from 828 right, you are clear to take off. Shamrock 628 behind the departing Ryanair, Boeing 737-800 Max from 828 right, line up and wait behind.
Behind the departing
I think we were supposed to hold short at November 2.
Ryanair 1959, report passing level.
Ryanair 1959, passing 4,500.
Ryanair 1959, identified, right turn direct end deck, climb unrestricted, flight level 230.
Unrestricted to flight level 230 and right turn direct in.
Shamrock 46 Zulu, route direct Lapmo, descent flight level 120.
I don't know that I've got that link anymore. It is called iFly.
And departure gate 56 is ready for taxi. We'll take full length of him.
Camera 56, roger, take right, November 1, hold short, 2-way right.
Right, November 1, short and 2A right, Camper 56.
Are we doing on Party on Broadway? We're doing, there's a VATSIM event in Nashville. So we've got something in Nashville.
Camera 56 by November 1, runway 28 right, line up and wait, caution, one intersection departure ahead.
Okay, we'll line up away runway 28 right. We got that traffic off our left for Camper 56.
Ryanair 6, correction, Shamrock 628, the surface wind checks 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Sorry, had to sneeze.
Ryanair 189, report passing altitude.
I think I'm in the wrong place. This is not right. I missed the turn.
Ryanair 189, identified.
I missed a turn.
Flight level 120.
The Broadway event is at BNA. Oh, that is it. So that's what we're doing, BNA. Polyot, thank you for putting that in.
White Star 7848, welcome to Dublin.
I made the wrong turn. Our turn's up there. It wasn't labeled, and I was really afraid that I'd missed the turn.
White Star 7848, I've got stand 205 Tango, is that okay?
How about?
White Star
Good. Nobody's behind me thinks I'm crazy.
Roger that. Taxi Sierra, Whiskey 2, West Apron, stand choice.
Sierra Whiskey 2, West Apron, stand choice, thanks. White Star 748.
Ryanair 441, hold short, November 2, you're number 2 for departure.
Holding short November 2 for Ryanair 441. Thank you.
Shamrock 46 Zulu, descent flight level 80, no speed restriction.
Flight level 80, no speed restriction. Shamrock 46 Zulu.
Okay, I think we're fully ready for departure. Loviz is using a new updated add-on for the PMDG EFB. And Loviz says that this is a game changer.
230 degrees 8 knots from 828 right, you're clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Camper 56.
Ryanair 441, behind the departing Boeing 757, runway 28 right, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind the departing 787 for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 1959, London is offline, monitor advisory now, bye-bye.
I'm downloading it right now, Loviz. I'm really glad to hear that you like it. I've been seeing it, I just wasn't sure.
628, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 2.
I guess this means I'm going to have to give it a try.
Ryanair 3, Charlie Victor, clear to cross, runway 16, taxi link 4, stand to choice.
Approaching 28 right.
Polyot, you're using it too? That looks really cool.
Left and right in use. QNH 1013, pass message.
I'm real sorry to hear that your cat is suffering, Kuma. Our puppies and our kittens, our furry friends are like members of the family.
116, you cleared into Dublin control zone, not above 1,500 feet, BFR. Route initially direct to Peanut Chimneys, report reaching. Shamrock 46 Zulu, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1013.
I think we're ready. It has an install app, and it can be added to all PMDGs except the DC6.
Camera 56, 2,000 for 9,000.
I don't have a dog. We had a dog a long time ago when I was younger. Yeah, that dog.
Unrestricted, flight level 230.
Her name was Dusty, D-U-S-T-Y.
Ryanair 441, surface wind check, 230 degrees 8 knots, 28 right, clear takeoff.
28 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 189, nothing further for you now, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Throttle's up halfway. Look down here if you can, press the little button. And it's up and away time. Polyot likes it just because we get Lido charts, which I really like.
Advice my Alpha, push and start is approved, face east, QH 1013.
80 knots checked.
Shamrock 628 Scottish is offline, monitor advisory, bye-bye. Advisory, Shamrock 628, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Rotate.
Shamrock 46 Zulu, send altitude 3,000 feet
Gear.
on QNH. 3,000 feet on QNH.
As usual, I forget TCAS.
Shamrock 46 Zulu from lap mode, cleared out approach, runway 28 left, report established.
Dial left minutes, dial left 28 to the left, will forward established, Shamrock 46.
This airplane is really nice to just fly by hand. But we're on VATSIM. We ought to hit the AP.
Ryanair 441, report passing altitude.
Ryanair 441 passing 2,900.
Ryanair 441, identified on departure. I'm unrestricted, flight level 230.
Unrestricted, flight level 230 for Ryanair 441. Took off on another direction here.
Ryanair 1515, request IFR.
Polyot likes the new airport page.
Ryanair 1515, good evening. Expect your clearance 5 PTC, standby.
Stand by, Ryanair 1515.
Last station, second.
Elevation Alpha, we're ready to taxi.
Advice my Alpha, taxi Kilo, November 2, hold short, 28 right.
November 2, hold 28 right.
Loviz installed it last night. This is your first flight, and there are lots of options. Does it come with a cup holder for my couple of cups of coffee?
After peanut chimneys, standard routing VFR to Palmerston, report reaching Palmerston.
Direct to DW124. Try it again. Altimeters. Boy, this was a fast takeoff. I'll get banned for buying the 747. You get to have custom wallpaper too. Well, sold. Hi Hinkad, welcome aboard. The A220 is a fabulous little airplane. I have a blast with it. It's a lot of fun. I'm giving it a break today so that we can do some LCC and just a little Boeing flying, but I'm really enjoying the A220.
Standing with information Charlie on board. Last station, call sign please. Nana Charlie Kilo. Whiskey 9 and Charlie Kilo, Dublin approach. Good evening, identified. Dublin, 4 Lima arrival. Landing 28 left. Descend now, flight level 150.
American 9 Charlie Kilo, Dublin, 4 Lima arrival.
That is. It's a Doctor Who screwdriver. Sonic screwdriver.
4 Lima arrival.
And Dublin, 4 Lima arrival to Edinburgh, 9 Charlie Kilo.
Number 9 Charlie Kilo, correct.
All right.
Ryanair 441, London is offline. Monitor advisory, bye-bye.
122.8 for Ryanair 441. Thanks for the clearance out of Dublin. Have a good weekend.
Yeah.
It's the BBC budget, so it's just a regular screwdriver. Hey, I prefer to believe it's a real sonic screwdriver and it came from the TARDIS. Landing lights. Continuous restart off. Taxi lights off. There we go. Cabin call for 10,000 feet. And VNAV on this page. And on this page, it's nice to go to progress. We are 300 miles from Stanstead. The BBC can't spring for a sonic screwdriver right now. They're too busy winning a lawsuit. Oh. It's that cross the pond lawsuit you're talking about? Brad, welcome aboard. When's the Ryanair scratch card coming out? I don't know. Do they have scratch cards and stuff? Very long distance across the pond. Yeah, somebody may have what is the Admiralty term? Hoisting their own petard on that one. Couldn't have happened to anybody better. Okay, everything looks good. I think we're in great shape. Kuma is going to LPFR to LPMA. We are flying blind right now for having to do any reading on the screen. The doctor made this prescription for the exact monitor. They are perfect. Oh, you got new glasses, right? So you've got new glasses for reading your computer screen? I just rely on memory and just pretend that I've had 5 pints of, Guinness as I look at my screen, and as long as I can pretend that, everything's good. Something about a mountain in Alaska. 16,000 feet. Okay, so over here we got to set up our own ILS and stuff. So we have to dial in some numbers, and this is a quick flight. So 110.5. A little bit soon perhaps, but I'm one person in a cockpit, so I want a little bit of extra. Okay, a little extra time. 222. So 222 for our inbound. There we go. And minimums are going to be 548. That's up here. That's 539, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're all set for our landing. There's planning ahead. I have one set for my flight sim rig and another set for working at my 65-inch monitor at 10 feet. All other distances like driving are cool. Have you triple checked the charts to make sure it's the right airport? Well, it's Stanstead. Was that a Civi comment? That was a Civi comment, right? To make sure we're not going to Luton. Hey, Tim Dog, welcome aboard. I know a man with a wooden leg named Smith. What was the name of his other leg? I don't know. We're going to flight level 330, actually. That's right, we should be able to see Stanstead and Luton very close. Irving wants to know that the name of that movie. I don't remember. Hi, AZ. Welcome aboard. So, staying on the ground. We will be... That's right, we're going to Luton tomorrow. Sibby's driving right now. So, she's doing race car driving, I think. So, I'm sure she'll be in to make fun in a little bit. And seatbelts can go to auto, and everything else is good. RVN Jaeger, I've got basically the same playlist. I should I could, you know, scramble them up a little bit. Hey, it was a dark and stormy night that night, and ATC did confess that they actually did give me some bad vectors. So I sit here, you know, feeling a little bit picked upon here. I did my very best, and it was a dark and stormy night. Love a good dark and stormy night story, right? 25,000 feet. $268 miles, we're ready to go. Let's go and have a quick look at VATSIM. Really nice ATC out of Dublin. Thank you. All right, well, what's going on here? It looks like there is some ATC around London. After this, we're going to Edinburgh, which is a really cool airport at night. They've got one of the neatest control towers there. They really do. They've got a fabulous control tower. Okay, they don't have an ATIS up for Stanstead yet. And the goal is to unload, reload, reprogram, refile, and be all ready to go in 30 minutes for the max. So let's do a little research on our next flight. Let's go up to Scottish, EGPH. So up at Scottish right now, runway 24 is what we're looking at for arrivals there, and we're going to depart at 22. So we got that. Brad is watching from Edinburgh, so this is our next arrival. So we're going to do that. And a beautiful part of the world in Scotland. Plus, you've got some really cool bridges there. And it's close from another favorite place of mine that I've never been to, and that's up here in the town by Inverness. Inverness. That's a cool. It's a real little airport there at Inverness, but it's close to Loch Ness and Nessie. So there you go. You should aim for 25 minutes. They'll just allow 30 minutes if the max. 25 is expected. So, boy, I don't know if I can shave that 5 extra minutes. It's a little scary. The 737 Max-8 has now been approved for flying. That's right. That did just happen the other day, didn't it? Shetland. I don't know that we've ever been to Shetland before. London, Lovis is now being vectored about and talking to London. A little bit of a bounce in the air today. A little bit bouncy. Hi, Emergosa. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. The FAA says that operators need to check their Max-8 for cracks due to reports of several airframes with cracks in the body. I'm desperately trying to turn that into some sort of a crack, but I just can't do it. Sorry. What's the meal service today? They have special little meals that you can pre-purchase. I think you can also get like a bag of pretzels and coffee or a soft drink on a Ryanair flight. I think we get freshly brewed Lavazza coffee. You can get a snack menu for 25 euros. Do they have lasagna? So yeah, they've got Lavazza coffee. And you can take your phone and you can scan it. You can scan the code and get access to their menu. Mr. Posh Martin, I have no idea what you get for 25 euros, pounds. No, 25 euros. That was actually a joke. No food is included. You can just order from their menu. Okay, so flight level 70 if we're going to descend on the arrival. 64 miles. So flight level 70. I'm going to dial that in, no ATC. And we'll descend with the star. Cool. Everything else is really good. Init ref. 146 to land. Oh, I totally forgot. We're supposed to, this airplane, we're supposed to do a dispatch. We're supposed to run the numbers for dispatch before we push back. I totally forgot to do that. They would charge for oxygen. Don't say that out loud. You don't want to give anybody any ideas. Reversers operational, non-normals, get weather. 3003 and calculate. VREF's going to be 150. So go and get flaps 30. But 150 is our speed. Gives us an extra 5 knots. And we're good to go there. 1 pound for every breath. To be fair, he makes anything optional at an optional charge. On a BA flight, you pay for the meal if you have it or not. and that's baked into your ticket price. On a Ryanair, you get the cost of your flight and only pay for what you need after. That's the low-cost carrier model. And, you know, I think that it's probably not such a bad idea. I don't know. Well, I don't get to do any traveling anyway, but there have been a couple of flights where I really have not felt like, well, I've only bought, you know, economy plus tickets on United really over the last 15 to 20 years. And I haven't been on one of those for 7. So I think that the last meal that I had was I think it was probably Dulles to Denver flight or something. And that was, you know, chicken with some tomatoes and I think a couple of new potatoes, and that was about it. And then all the rest of the flights were too short for meal service, so it was a stroopwafel in the morning and pretzels afterwards. And I brought my own coffee aboard. Hi, Dad. Game time. Welcome. And I missed a little bit of chat. Knee potatoes. Eat them. That's right. Eat them before they mature. Yeah, the new potatoes. We are going to be gaining AALs. Oh, really? Congratulations. You're only allowed one of the big 3 carriers, and you've got to, but you're going to get their European business. Well, hey, congratulations. That was some work on your part or somebody at your firm's part, so 3 cheers. It's good to see. One of the things that I really like reading about and hearing about is things that are being successful right now. And I just, that means a lot. So what's wrong with the old potatoes? Well, the little small ones. I think they call the little small ones are new potatoes. One of my team, I signed off on the deal to give it approval. 3 cheers then for your team, particularly that one person. All right. Do we have, by any chance, EGSS? EGPF? EGJJ? I don't see an ATIS. So I don't see an ATIS for them at all. But we can come over here, and the altimeter is 3003. No, that's Q and H. It's kind of hard to read. And then we'll just switch it back to hectopascals. So that would be 1017 hectopascals. Runway 22 for landing. Something's cute and adorable. Oh, I thought you said cheesy burger. I just glanced over there, Irby, and I said, "Oh, yay, we're talking about food right now." And I thought you said cheesy burger, not cheeky. Oh boy, see, I really should not just glance over at chat. I really should look at it. Anybody want a cheesy burger? We decided auto brakes too. The mind sees what it wants to see. I think you're right, Tim Dog. So I was clearly wanting to see burgers. Although tonight is the last little bit of some really good chicken soup with big chunky vegetables and potatoes in it. So it's the last of that. That was fun to make. It's kind of one of the things I'll do on days off is that stuff. And here comes our turn, and we are, oh, wrong page, VNAV, 8 miles from top of descent. Tomorrow we start in Belfast, and then we go to Luton, and then to Jersey. And we'll be flying an EasyJet Airbus. Hi, Thalo. Welcome aboard. So we've got an EasyJet Airbus, either an A320 or a baby bus. Two miles from top of descent. Lovis landed, nice landing, no Elevate X. I have 2 sceneries loaded, so you're disconnected. Disconnecting is entirely okay. We could disconnect and switch over to the A220, oh, but then we wouldn't be able to do the 25-minute turnaround in 30 minutes. Irvy's got baked jacket potatoes with cheese and bacon bits. That sounds really good. Never thought of putting coleslaw on the side. That sounds kind of good too. Literally oh, Lovis has the wall. Yeah, that's the scenery error. Holy cats. Man, it just keeps getting worse out there. Now it's 72 out of 100. Eek. Yuck. And our descent has begun. Thalo wants lunch now. And Lovis just called everybody Shirley. I know, that happens all the time. I think, oh, I've done that, I've taken care of that, and all of a sudden there's the Great Wall of whatever at the airport. AZ took parents out for Italian last night. Sims Smith is in chat. Welcome aboard. I actually have it. It now has multi-core CPU support and performance is substantially increased. Sim Smith, that is interesting for me. They're going to Geneva. Okay. So now they finally started doing multi-core. That sounds really interesting. That makes me want to go and re-download it. Because for the longest time, it was locked in with just one core. I have all these other cores, they never worked, and I had performance problems constantly, and they're getting worse. That may actually kind of unclog the log jam in there, and that would be fun to do. Plus, we could fly the 757 from Flight Factor. That's a really good thing to know. Thank you for telling me, Sim Smith. Gonna go to gate 47. Christoph is back in chat, and guten Abend, back to Germany. Thanks for coming in, Christoph. We are doing some Ryanair. Oh yeah, this was really, really weird. So the real world airplane is going to gate 47, but I couldn't find gate 47 here. Yeah, no sign of gate 47. So let's go for, how about 33? We'll take gate 33 instead. That was kind of weird. Okay, so we got that. Let's come on over here to the Listo arrival. Well, I don't really, I think you're right about that. And you're right. Most that are watching, it's Microsoft Flight Simulator for sure. I think that it would be cool to do that just to see. I certainly wouldn't go full time in that because, and this is a lousy example because you can't see anything because there's clouds all over the UK and we can't see the scenery, but the scenery is really good in Flight Sim. And Microsoft Flight Simulator's got really cool airplanes now too. So, yeah, it would be to try it and occasionally use that. $25,000 feet. Let's do seatbelts 2 on. Seatbelts are on. Stanstead is going through a huge modernization. Yeah, I read it was really interesting. I think the management, they got really sick of the pilots complaining after they get off the runway that there's this huge big wall between the runway and the taxiway and the terminal, and it's just this huge wall they can't taxi over. So we've really got to go and do that modernization. London Center signed off. Hey, wait a minute. There's supposed to be all sorts of VATSIM today. What is going on here? Jeez. These people. Yep. Okay. Well, that's all right. I'm not complaining. I'm just grateful to be here with friends and airplanes and not having the giant blue screen of death and everything else. So we got great airplanes. Now if only we were at the same place with burgers and pizza and those really, really good, the places that have those little sampler trays. That's kind of cool too. So 122.8, thanks JSG Droid. 122.8, we're all ready to go. We can still do our 30-minute spin. Although we're going to go for 25. So let me go get my cute little timer. And let's go and hit 25. So over here on the cute little timer, instead of this, I'm going to put in 25. I don't think that there's any chance I'm going to beat that at all. Don't think there's any chance I'll beat 25. And I think, Polyot, if I remember this right, it is from parking brakes on or chocks on to chocks off, right? That's our time. So as soon as we get to the gate and chocks are in, that's when we start the time. And we stop the clock when it's chocks out. So hopefully I can chalk up another win. Good afternoon, FS Syndicate. Thanks for coming by. So far, our descent's going pretty good. I see no reason to stress out. Which is why the schedule is padded to increase the chance of arriving early and having more than 25 minutes. Low JSG Droid will blow off the loop at So you're not gonna do the loop-de at Barkaway? At Barkway, not Barkaway, Barkway. I'm gonna guess that that's probably Barkway is a place where dogs hang out. That would have been considered a cardinal sin. London is going to vector you before it, so that's taken care of for you. Yeah, those kinds of dogs right there. So after Barkway, we could go, instead of Laurel, we could go and delete Laurel Legs. So if we delete BKY and Busta, we could just do that too. Kuma's got pizza tonight. What kind of pizza? So if we get this Barkway and put it on top of that Barkway and execute it, that takes the loop-de out and there's no ATCs that we don't have to worry about. We can do that. Yeah, what kind of pizza? You don't just get to say, hey, I got pizza. You got to tell us what kind. Transition level and all of that is set there. 6,000 we'll call it 7. There we go. Loviz was vectored on an approach from Bombo. And African or West European cardinals. That was a bird joke, right? I just forgot to hit the Elevate X button. I've got a button now on my control panel that I can turn the layer on and off by hitting a button. Getting kind of fancy here, making some of these Stream Deck buttons actually do some cool things. No, that was not. That was a Monty Python joke. Oh my gosh, it was. I guess sometime, maybe, and now for something completely different. I guess we have to be cued on that now. Hey, Toomey Brasco, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. I'm going to let it continue down to 2,500. The airplane's doing such a good job. Let's just let it do its thing. African cardinals are non-migratory. It's a very grown-up sounding word. Lovis feels spam, spam, spam would what spam, 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 wonderful spam. You're talking about the actual food, right? You're gonna do something with spam tonight? I have to admit, I never got into that too much. No, that was another Monty Python joke. I'm clearly not worthy of being here today. It's time for me to go and start watching more Flying Circus. Conversations like this, more than ever, that Spy Flight is home. I do like to keep it as homey as possible. And we've got great conversations in here. Keeman, got a game controller. For now, you get to start to learning to fly. Congratulations. You want to tell us what you got? Oh, really? I still laugh like a kid. I still get goofy laughing, though, with the parrot. I'm sorry, the parrot still kills me. Every time. I just do. A Monty Python watch party in Discord. Oh my gosh, that would be so good. You know, we don't talk an awful lot about her for obvious reasons. But, and maybe this is just me, and maybe I'm weird. I am. But I really feel the Spanish Inquisition too. You're right. Spanish Inquisition and the dead parrot. But the thing is, oh, you got the Turtle Beach. That's really good, Keeman. That'll be great. Okay, I keep getting knocked off track here. Reading Harry Potter, I really feel like J.K. Rowling had to have had Monty Python playing on the TV while she was... There are so many like little Monty Python types of things in there. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm reading too much in it. I just feel like she must have had a lot of Monty Python bouncing around in her head while she was writing Harry Potter. Hi, Martel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. We're doing pretty good. When you get a chance, here it is. I better check and make sure. I don't want to get a sound thing. YouTube's getting a little bit more. Okay, that was the spam one. Okay, I'm going to save the spam one for later and watch it later. I haven't gotten a copyright hit or anything like that, but they've been cranky. I rated, oh, I forget who I rated, but they had music going, and I didn't hit the off buttons fast enough, you know, the live stream off buttons fast enough, and it got crazy. Save it for breakfast, okay. The Ministry of Silly Walks, yes, that, well, there's so much in their world that is just absolutely amazing. From an interview she did, question, as an adult reader, I love the books, and it was surprised at how much humor is in them. The Dursleys sound like something out of Monty Python. Do you like British comedy? British comedy is an obsession of mine. I love Monty. Wow, okay. So it wasn't just, you know, some yank from on the other side of the world that got that impression. Because I really... When I was reading them, it seemed so much like it was Python humor in that. It really was. I mean, you know, somebody's wand, you know, malfunctions, and they're being bounced up against the wall. You know, it really was. So that, Polyot, thank you. It wasn't just me. Hi, Kebby. Welcome aboard. Absolutely makes my day to know that, okay, I wasn't just imagining it. It wasn't a hallucination from the other side of the planet. "8,000 feet. And we're all in great shape here. Oh my gosh, she wanted Terry Gilliam to direct the films? Can you imagine that? Oh my gosh, that's... Captain Chris is having rigatoni today. That sounds really good today. Oh, you're going to call it a night? You're going to go eat now? Bon appetit, Captain Chris. Thanks for telling us. See you next time. Terry Gilliam, that would have been amazing. Kebby said to hydrate. I just did, but let's do it again because now it's 72. The air is getting worse. It would have been totally different movies if Terry Gilliam. Yeah, it really would have been. It really would have been very different. Phalo says your type makes me. I remember that too. Well, then, you know that's so much of our hue. Oh my gosh, Mr. Posh Martin is helping to keep my caffeine jar filled. Mr. Posh Martin, thank you so much. Every bit helps, and I'm so grateful. World's scary right now, and I really appreciate you, making a little less. Thanks, Mr. Posh Martin, and I will keep the caffeine jar filled. All right, I think I would like my own control of the speed because we're going to run out of space kind of fast here. Gonna need a little speed break here. I thank you for helping me to keep the dream growing. Again, it is a bit of a dream that I've been able to continue to do this.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
and there we go down there. Speed brakes are out. Oh my gosh, Mr. Posh Martin also gifted some subs to the community. Thank you for doing that, Mr. Posh Martin. Man, those are really, really nice too. Thank you for doing that and helping me to keep that. Thank you for not only some bits, but the extra support there too, Mr. Posh Martin. And always, a nice reminder to always keep things just a little on the posh side here. And we're gonna go flaps 1. Stanstead traffic, very good afternoon from Ryanair 441. We are a beam of the airport, west of the airport, setting up for the ILS runway 22 on the downwind. Stanstead. Or is it Luton? Coasting down nicely. $150 to land. No, I don't want that. I want this. All right, I need to keep my speed up. I've got an airplane. That's camera 56 behind us. So I need to keep my speed up a little bit. Thank you to me, Brosco. Thank you for being here. Which stand? I have 33. The
Ryanair
real
441, what's your speed?
Ryanair 441 is going down to 180 for the base and turn to final.
Alright, we'll be reducing to 180 now. Right behind you is camera 56. We'll start reducing.
And camera 56 will maintain 180 knots till 5 miles from the runway.
If no worries, we'll probably extend our downwind and we'll call a late base for camera 56.
JSG Droid, stand 33. Stand 33. The real flight is going to stand 47, but I can't find a stand 47 in my charts.
Camera 5672 at 8,500. We're on the right down. We're up at 22. We'll call base.
JSG Droid will be going to stand 32. I don't know, when somebody pops in on my airplane on VATSIM, you know, after I've loaded in, I can't stand it. Sounded better in my head. I was trying to do a stand joke right now. Didn't work so good. Yuval, welcome back in. Thanks for coming in on YouTube. Thanks for being on YouTube. I'm still really new there, but starting to do a little bit of growing, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Speed brakes are done. Armed. Auto brakes are set. How about wheels? Love getting a couple of wheels out. Stanstead traffic, Ryanair 441 at 180 knots, beginning our base turn for runway 22, maintaining 180 knots till 5 miles DME. Stanstead. Flight attendant, seats for landing. Let's press the approach button. That means that we're going to be a little more approachable. 5's10. What a nice night over the UK tonight. Looks like a really good, really pleasant evening here.
Get the traffic camp 56, 5,500 base final turn.
Here comes our turn. Got the airport, got the runway. Speed to land again is going to be 150. Just letting the airplane do the last little bit of work here. 7 mile finals.
2,500.
There's 7 right there.
The traffic camera 56752, 1550 mile final, 22 stand.
And we're now going to be exiting on runway 22. So now we're going to be exiting to the left to go in. So left turn around. Sounds good. Coming up on 5 miles DME, 5.5, 150 to land. 150 is set. Flaps are going to be 30. Let the airplane stabilize itself. Again, we're really kind of busy here. Passengers getting a great view tonight of the countryside. Autopilot's off, Captain's got the airplane. Stanstead traffic, Ryanair 441 is now 4 mile finals, landing runway 22, Stanstead. Prepare for butter.
1,000.
Taxi lights on.
Glide slope.
Prepare for the voice to yell at me about the glide slope. Prepare for pathetic
Glide
excuses
slope.
about why we didn't leave butter on the runway.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
Irby, I don't know why it
Glide
stopped
slope.
working. I don't know what I did.
Glide slope. 500. Glide slope.
It's trim cable 56, timeout, final 22.
Glide
standard.
slope. Glide slope.
I've looked at it like 3 times to try and figure out why it's not working anymore.
400.
That's right, we're all
300.
out of butter. All we can do is spam.
Approaching minimum. 200. Minimum.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Reverse. Green. Hi, Georgia on my mind.
On taxiway.
Welcome
On
aboard.
taxiway.
Stanstead traffic. Ryanair 441 is clear of runway 22. Taxi to parking. Happy landings. Stanstead.
It's trim cable 56, timeout, final 22. Yes.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time.
90%. That's a great on-time record. A very good on-time record. Okay, because it's not working, we'll come on over here. So goal number 1 is, did we touch down in the big point? And that was my main goal. And look at that, right in the middle. Okay, that is a great landing. I feel perfect, and our landing rate was a -249, 1.25 Gs. I think that that was a very good landing. I think that that is that was good. I'm feeling good about that. Yeah. I'm not going to get insufferable, but I think that's what you want. Kuma's now nostalgic about the music. Yeah, they have that little jingle if they arrive on time and stuff. That's kind of a cool thing that they do. All right, everything's looking good here. Flaps are up, speed brakes are down, auto brakes going off. APU is coming on up, so that looks really good. We are going to stand number, we're going to stand number 33. And then I go and I start clearing out my charts. There's the camera flight right over there. You can tell it's a camera flight because it says Canon on the side. That one was pretty good. Oh no, I forgot to turn on my cabin utilities and my in-flight entertainment system. Passengers are revolting. And we're going to stand 33. So looking for Bravo entry in here.
That's address camera 56, clear runway 22, taxi Midfield Terminal via hotel. Have a good afternoon.
That was a great camera joke too, by the way. No, the cameras are revolting. Two was smack on the bars at 287. See, we're doing really good, I think. I think we're doing just what we're supposed to do. There's hotel, and then we're gonna look for Bravo to come on in. And we're looking for stand 33, which I believe is right over there. It's camber, not camera. It's camber, not camera. So, not a Canon, maybe Minolta. Sorry. It's camber. Thanks, Flyer Studios. All right. GSX. And we're looking for gate number 33. Ryanair Blue. Camber is... Sorry, Flyer Studios. Voice is given out already. It's the call sign for the U.S. Transportation Command. Okay, there's our gate. Kuma flies Ryanair and TAP, the airline of Portugal, right? Jim is here. Hi, Jim. We're just coming in. 33. I think we're supposed to be on this one. There's a 3-3 left, center, and right, and I think this is where they're expecting us. All right. Okay, parking brakes. That was a bad job of parking. All right, so here we go. Engines are spooling down. APU is ready to go. APU goes on. And engine number 1 and engine number 2 can go off. Let's stop squawking. Transponder. And that's off too. Anti-collision lights are off. Seat belts are off. And let's come up here. We don't need these. We'll go over and get GSX to prepare us for... Let's just request stairs. So we'll request stairs. And with that, we come over here. We're going to go disarm our doors. Doors are disarmed. Now we go to the ground services tab, ground power, nose wheel, chocks on. So now we come over here and start the clock. The clock is rolling. And you should see we got 25 minutes to spin around here. So we got to get moving like we have a purpose here. So doors, forward and aft cargo. And then we come over here. You can see there's our stairs. Hi, MG King. Thank you for coming in. Kuma's going from Faro to Madeira. That's a long flight, Kuma. Good evening, H-Pilot. Hope I said hi. CMB code shares between Omni, Atlas, National Air, and any airline for discrete travel. Like sports teams, military troop movements. Would they also code share with our favorite super secret spy airline based over in Vegas? All right, looking good. Now then, Navigraph. I don't know that there's a way that we can unload the flight plan. I wish we could unload and stuff, but I don't know how we do that. So over here, we're going to clear this. I'm going to clear these. But I just don't know how we can clear out these. And that becomes a problem for us sometimes. So en route is all ready to go. And oh, I also will come up here to the top. And I will come up here. And I will recycle those two. So, oh, and we have to come over here to the boarding page. Passengers. And then the way to do that on this airplane is go to planned and turn passengers to 0 and hit enter, and turn cargo to 0 and hit enter. Leave your fuel, so leave your fuel in there, and then come down here, load aircraft, real time. Okay, so now they're loading and it's going to 0. Let's come on over here. Up, there's my video to watch a little bit later on today. Let's go to SB. Dextro Gaming, good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Posh Martin, thanks again for gifting some subs. Dextro Gaming, we're doing good. New flight. We're still on VATSIM. We haven't left. So we're going to be doing a 738. We're going to be Ryanair. We're going to go RYR, Flight 441. We are at EGSS. We're going to EGPH. All right. Departing on runway 22, landing on runway 24. That looks good. I'm a nervous captain because you never know about VATSIM ATCs. I'm going to go and put 15 minutes of VATSIM fuel and generate a flight. 22 minutes to pull those chocks. Can we do it? I have no idea. Probably not. It's going to be bad. Ollie Flyer, welcome aboard. And we're going to come over here and I'm going to save this over into desktop. Current plans, save. I've already got the title updated for the spy flight, but I'm going to go ahead and put my flight plan back into chat so you can get it if you would like. Let's come back over here, pre-file, and we'll pre-file on VATSIM. So we're going to go at flight level 320. That sounds pretty good. And file. We're filed, all ready to go. Ollie Flyer, was that the wrong is that the wrong chat room? Well, you know, sometimes that's going to happen. Good thing it wasn't the OnlyFans chat room, right? All right, now then, I will come over here. I go to index and ident on this page. And let's do FMC. Index and ident on that one. Okay? Now we're getting, and this, then we can come back over here. I'm a little rusty with this airplane. Navigraph. Import our flight. There's our flight. Looking good. Now then, we need the flight plan. And I'm just going to look at it over here because I'm running out of time. So we're going to come over to terminal. Now this is where it gets really, really hard. So here we are over on this one. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So let's go to taxi. Yeah, error loading. This isn't going to work. So we need to come over here. And it's EGSS Stanstead. And this is EGPH. EGPH. All right. And then we have to use these two over here. So let's come on down here, go to taxi. All right. Parking stands. Airport. Sometimes clicking these is hard, particularly when you're in a hurry. It's the Ottawa 1 Romeo. There's no way I'm going to be able to read that. Ottawa 1 Romeo. Let's see. Ottawa 1 Romeo. There we go. Got it. Let's make sure there's not a initial climb clearance. This is the UK, and they love an initial climb clearance. Let me tell you, 4,000 feet at Ottawa. They don't put it down here. No turns below 4,000 feet. Okay, so we got a hard altitude over at 4,000 feet. No going higher than that. Good. Okay. Coming into, we're going to do the in-pipe 1 Echo arrival. In-pipe 1 Echo. And there's in-pipe, I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that, and that puts us out at Tartan. And runway 24. Runway 66, NDB ILS DME. Does this pick it up at Tartan? Nobody gives us a DME arc, and I don't think that they've got a transition for this. Nope, there's no transition. Okay, and then taxi charts. We got the airport. We need parking stands, and that's good. Come on down here. Position init. We are at EGSS. EGSS. We are at stand number 33. Not in database. Of course not. Why would it be in the database? Now we're going to go and realign. So come up here, nav, and nav. Grab a GPS position, put it in here, and we're golden. Cool. Now then, according to the flight plan, let's come on over here. We are going to go EGSS. We are going to EGPH. EGPH. I'm going to do request the flight plan this time. Watch, I'll crash everything here. Doesn't. There we go. Route uplink is ready. And load it. All right, this is RYR. Flight 441. EGSS, EGPH, page 2. Ottawa, buzzard, TNT, pole. That's correct. Activate it and execute it. Good. Now then, let's come and do departure and arrival. Our departure is going to be runway 22. It's the Ottawa 1 Romeo departure. And engage. Come on over here. Our arrival is runway 24, ILS 24. It's the in-pipe 1 Echo arrival. I'm not going to do the transition. I don't think we're going to do that. So that looks good. Legs, all of this looks good. There should be a discontinuity after Tartan. There is. And then there's some more vectors. Oh, that's for missed approach. Okay, all that looks great. Let's see how our deboarding is going. We're done deboarding. Let's go read from SimBrief OPF. Load the airplane. 14 minutes. Oh my gosh. We're trying to do it real time. Boy, almost missed that one. So we got passengers loading. Fuel is loading, so all of that looks really good. Okay, execute this. That looks really good. Let's go over to route and performance init. I'm going to leave my transponder in the normal spot. I'm sure at what it is. We'll get a new one in a minute. Okay, so cruise winds. According to Mr. Flight Plan, are 232 at 24. 232 at 24. I'm missing a little chat. I'm playing Beat the Clock right now. High Salt Lake City flights. Bowl of chili and pizza. That sounds good. ISA is press 6. Cost index is 6. Reserves are 2.1. And that looks good. I'm going to just keep my squawk code there from our last flight, 122.8. Everything's good there. Let's go ahead and pop in. I do have ground power available, so we'll just use the APU for air conditioning. And let's get that going. Low CI. Did I screw up my cost index? It says 6.
Ryanair 1959, you're in for.
Okay, this looks good.
1959, we're good.
Okay, we're off your left-hand side, looking to push on the Bravo West. Do you have enough room in the middle area for us to push? You want to...
So far, so good. Oh, you were commenting that it was low. It's a low-cost carrier. I think low-cost carriers, that's one of the things that they do. They have low...
Bravo West.
They have low cost indices so that they can save a few dollars. That's part of what they do.
Yeah, not a problem. Go ahead and push, and if you're in our way, we can stand by until you're clear.
Sounds good. Start brakes, Stanstead traffic camper 56 is pushing from apron Bravo. Bravo West will be facing to the north for Stanstead traffic.
Okay, we're departing off of runway 22. Well, that's not going to work. Runway 22, that's too small to read. 221 degrees. Good.
1959, I'm not sure what GSX is doing, so disregard our push if you need to.
Good old GSX. Not sure what it's doing. GSX is having a nutty right now.
I was going to say, maybe you had different scenery than I did, but you look like
Okay, still looking pretty good. Our zero fuel weight is supposed to be...
Yeah, I'm not really sure what it's doing, but we'll make it work.
60.7.
Not a problem. We're just enjoying the show. Ryanair 100 about that.
60.7 will be our zero fuel weight, and engage. Let's see. So JSG Droid is over here enjoying the show. The camber flight is pushing, I think that's the camber flight over there. So that's that one. Okay. 10 minutes to go. Holy moly. Using reserve fuel. That's okay because it's still fueling the airplane and we don't have to worry about it at the moment. Let's go ahead and run some takeoff numbers and see how that works. All right, so clear this page. Go to takeoff. Let's see. Read the data. That looks good. Let's look at real weather here. There's no ATC, so hit EGSS. And that'll give us a METAR. Hi Vex Freeze, welcome aboard. We're playing Beat the Clock right now. 1017140, so that's good. I'm gonna go flaps 5. Air conditioning on. Anti-ice off. -2 max. Takeoff weight should be 66252. This says 64, so I think we need to change that. 66252. And let's go. Air conditioning on. Calculate. Okay, so there's some numbers that should work for us. 45 degrees and -2. Doesn't like that. Let's just go with it. Flaps are going to be 5. Center of gravity, it says 22.9 now. We may need to change that. It says 22.8, so that's changing. Had to recycle the flight directors and engage LNAV. Yeah, I turned off my flight directors. I'll redo those in a bit. 140, 140, 147. 140. 140. 147. Good. 147 up here. Good. Altimeter 30. Let's look at this again. It's 1017. Altimeters are checked and set, so that's good. The new tablet is amazing, Dastinger. It really is great.
Traffic Cape 56752 will be a single engine taxi, Juliet Charlie.
Holy
Sierra,
moly! A single engine taxi. We're living dangerously there, aren't we? Okay. What do we got over here? Okay, how's our loading going? 7 minutes to go. Now, I did set this for 25 minutes, so we do have a 5-minute grace period. Barely. Flight directors can go on. Flight directors are on. All of our numbers are set and ready to go there. Everything's good up there. I think we're going to be just fine. Passengers should walk down the jetway just a little bit faster, please. I usually go progress over here. Edinburgh is 319 miles to the north. Except you don't, as you need to do your briefings, your walk around. Hey, I'm briefing this a whole time, and instead of doing a walk around, I updated my flight plan. I updated the title. No, I didn't do the title, but I did fly. So instead of a walk around and stuff, I'm doing live stream stuff. So I'm chatting with you. And so that makes up for the fact that I didn't do my briefing and I didn't do my walk around because I'm doing live stream stuff. How's that for an excuse? I don't think that the court is buying my excuse. I don't think it's going to happen. It's not going to happen. No. I think the ruling will be not good for my case. Let's see. We're done with the heater on the mug. 5 minutes to go. That's the other. Yeah, so there's the part. Okay, there. Yeah, that's a much better argument. Thanks, Tim Dog. Yeah, before issuing a ruling, there's 2 people to do this. I'm just, one little spy. I'm trying to find any possible crack I can to wiggle through. Any possible crack that I can. Sadly, there's probably not going to be much wiggle room. Yeah, but we have a lot of corners cut for us, like importing. Well, do they've got ACARs. They get to import their flight plan, right? And in fact, they also had a dispatcher that did their flight plan, right? No. They have to put it in?
The traffic camera
They don't get to import like we do? Maybe they're saving money. They don't have A cars. They have A bikes. Get it? A cars, A bikes. See, there's the other thing that I'm doing too. I'm also doing world-class comedy here. The comedy club's open. No, they can't do, this kind of comedy. 4 minutes to go. Come on, passengers. Walk down the jetway. Hey, Rambo Monkey, welcome aboard. Desperately seeking excuses here. We're all ready to go. Just waiting on passengers. 3 minutes for passengers. Wonder if we could. Hi, Eric. Thank you for following the channel on Twitch. Welcome on in. Wonder, so they could also be attaching the tug right now. Preparing for pushback and departure that way.
Ryanair 1959 will continue holding short runway
3 minutes. We're gonna get a nasty memo from marketing. We neglected to turn on our logo light. Neglected to do the logo lights. Two minutes to go. Eric, thank you for coming by. Welcome aboard. So if you wonder, we're trying to beat the clock right now. We're trying to beat the clock on, we've landed here in Stanstead, and we're trying to get out in 30 minutes or less. Like Ryanair has a 25 to 30 minute. We can spin the airplane that fast to get it back up in the air. So we're trying to play beat the clock. That's what that countdown timer is you see on the screen on the right hand side. $134 of 145 passengers are aboard. Gas is aboard. We're ready to go there. Yep, gas is aboard. 137, less than 10 passengers to go. So we're going to close our doors, get GSX.
Stanstead traffic, Ryanair 1905.
Sunjammer is taxiing to the runway even as we speak.
Rising traffic, closed runway 420.
Now, it could very well be that it's all airlines expect the pilots to put in their flight plan into the flight management computer manually. That's a level of quality control that we don't do in flight sim. So that may very well be what Polyot's saying. Okay, passengers are aboard. Doors closed, 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 closed. Doors are closed. Let's go and get GSX. GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. Pushback and departure. Let's come on over here. We're going to do APU bleed, disconnect from ground power. That looks really good. We're good to go there. I'm going to go ahead and do main chocks. We're going to check our parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. Pull the chocks. We're ready to go. That's it. I had 34 seconds left. That's chocks. That's chocks. Made it. Woohoo! Unsportsmanlike celebration shall continue throughout the rest of today's flight. Doors are armed for departure. Armed doors for departure. That looks really good. Go to Navigraph. We're looking pretty good out here. There's our gate. And let's go ahead and start squawking. Squawkage is occurring. Quite often it is imported and you go through it one by one to make sure it's correct compared to the operational flight plan, not set and forget like flight sim, and that which we do all the time. You're right. And Polyot says that things change in boarding. Boy, they sure do. All right, seatbelts going on. Doors are closed. This is all looking really, really good. Doors closed. Electric hydraulic pumps going on. And we're going to face north onto, I bet it's the east one.
Release parking brakes, please.
Anybody behind us? I got an EasyJet over there. Hey, wait a minute. What's EasyJet doing there? EasyJet should be at Luton, right? And anti-collision lights are on. Cabin call. We've cleared all moorings. Parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines are
Hey, we made it with 28 seconds to spare. 34 actually, I just wasn't fast enough on my timer. I think that for the rest of the live stream today, we get to do lots of unsportsmanlike celebration. It's time to be insufferable. Starting engine number 1. EasyJet flies from Stanstead 2, albeit they have cut back. So you would have an EasyJet here. And engine number 1 is starting on up. We made it with the 28 seconds to spare, 25 minutes. Let the unsufferable celebration continue. Starting 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. Parking brakes are set. Polyot said they actually had a big presence at Stanstead, but Ryanair are just too dominant to give them, and that's their largest base. So, we ought to reset Elevate X. All right, so we're going to go and complete that flight. And we're going to come over here and pop it back in. We're going to center on it. And that's good. Got it set. Thank you. Thanks, AZ. Two good starts on our engines.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Pax. Jenny's. Isolation valve. APU. Yaw dampers back on. APU goes off. Flaps are 5. Flaps are good. Auto brakes RTO. Taxi light on. Cabin call. And there goes the tug. Stanstead traffic, Ryanair 441 has pushed and started. We're in apron B. Taxiing to runway 22 via Bravo and Romeo 3. Stanstead. Did they switch the runways? I think they switched runways. I'm on runway 22. That's what we landed on. Did they flip them? Am I a bad pilot? I do. I usually wait a little bit, but yeah, a Big J, continuous restart. Did everybody else go down to the other runway? Because the Camber flight was doing a 1-engine taxi. The immersion police are going to bop you on the head. I get bopped by a lot, actually. Okay, anybody over here? Nope. Anybody over there? Nope. VNav, LNav, auto throttle. Flyer Studios did a 1-engine taxi to save time on the turnaround. Oh, okay. I'll bet that did save some time. You got out of the gate faster, right? Runway 22, he did 1-engine taxi. Maybe we should try and press our luck and try a 1-engine takeoff someday. Something about going to jail. Well, we were gonna NASCAR. I deliberately chose a shorter flight into BNA so that we could fly into BNA and then fly out of BNA. I just don't know where we're going next. It saved Flyer Studios 2 to 5 minutes. That's really good. So that was the plan there, NASCAR. And we've got landing traffic. One airplane behind. Let's give it a try. Stanstead traffic, Ryanair 441. Lining up and waiting on runway 22. We see landing traffic and we'll be out before you land. Stanstead. No, you didn't know NASCAR. No need to apologize.
Approaching 2-2.
Waiting for that airplane that landed to clear.
Stanstead traffic, transavond Animal Yankee, vacate for runway 22. Have a nice flight, Ryanair.
On runway 22.
Stanstead traffic, Ryanair 441 is on the roll, taking off runway 22. Departing to the north. Happy landings. Stanstead.
Have a nice flight. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Happy landings.
D1.
Rotate. Positive climb gear. Stanstead traffic, Ryanair 441, clear runway 22. Stanstead.
Thank you. Ryanair 7. Remember to take established
AP. Keep forgetting to do Terra in this airplane. Flaps 1.
Stanstead traffic, transavond Animal Yankee, we got touch to stand 21 via Juliet.
Flightable 320 is our flight up to Scotland. Flaps up. Let's see. Flyer Studios, when I flew on Southwest MCO BNA to ECP in real life, they did a 1-engine taxi and then started the number 1 engine every flight when they were taxiing outside of the ramp area. So they did a lot of 1-engine taxi. Well, I mean, you know, that saves half the fuel. If you know, it's half the fuel is saved. So that's pretty good. Poliot thinks that Ryanair would pay for, that's the runway awareness system. That tells you that you're approaching runway 22, you're on runway 22. Had Harrison Ford would have had that system, perhaps there wouldn't be a bad joke about Harrison Ford. Oh, it's enabled and I shouldn't have it for this. Pre-program 133075. 133705. Thanks, Flyer Studios. 133705.
Traffic Ryanair 7, November Tango range.
Thank you. Cool. Appreciate that. So they would not have that, so we could actually turn it off in my plane. Maybe now isn't the best time to do this. Maybe I'll remember that next time. We won't change the airplane in flight. Probably not my smartest battle maneuver. Flyer Studios said they diverted from DCA MCO into JAX because they didn't have enough fuel? Holy cats. Before I get paid to speak French, I used to read maps. The first number is longitude, 2 sets of 3 degrees. You know, that sounds like a really cool spy story. I think I should know that, Sunjammer, but I don't. I don't know that one. Let's see. Got a couple of altitude constraints we gotta hit. Oh, Sunjammer, you're talking. The second hint did it. The hint. That's Close Encounters of the Third Kind. That's Close Encounters, Sunjammer.
Major traffic Ryanair 7, November Tango runway 2 vacated.
Altimeters. Standard. And VNAV and progress. Let's see here. There's ATC out here. There's Ryanair 441. And we're heading up to Scotland. Hey, we could stop at Newcastle. There's ATC there and we could get beer. Oh, wait a minute. They don't make Newcastle at Newcastle. Forget it. No Newcastle in Newcastle. Landing lights. Taxi light. Continuous restart. $10,000 feet and away we go. But if we do stop at Newcastle, Irvy's making pizza. You probably can still buy Newcastle at Newcastle. Kind of takes the fun out of it though, right? That it used to be kind of a local brew and now it's... Irvy is just south of Newcastle. I hear there's a good school there. I could get a job teaching broadcasting. And jokes. I could probably, you know, the jokes have been so good lately. Phalo is booking a flight right now, even as we speak. Passing 13,000, just climbing on up. First words in chat from Tissac today. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. They are always on point. I always make a point of having them on point. And I like to point that out. Choo-choo, Red Sox train, get off of the tracks, Yankees won. Was there baseball that we missed? And Kuma wants pizza too. See, it's the weekend. Oh, by the way, did I mention that we had a 25-minute timer here, and we got the chocks off at 28 seconds. 25 minutes. This airplane usually gets 30 minutes. So there will be continuous unsportsmanlike celebration throughout the rest of the flight. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Kuma's already had pizza. Yeah, we did the Ryanair 25-minute turnaround, and we're successful. I'm kind of keeping an eye right here. I'm sure Mr. O'Leary's going to be calling any minute now with a job offer. It says, hey, you did the 25-minute turnaround. Seatbelts to auto. Tall Pixel is when speaking to tower, are there other players? Yeah, there are. So Tall Pixel, we are on a network called VATSIM. So what we've got is I just put a link, Tall Pixel, into chat. And those are two places over that you can look at. So the bottom one, the map, it gives you this radar map right here. Okay, so obviously we're looking here at the UK and Ireland, and all the shaded areas that you see is where there is ATC. So I'm sitting here at home at Spy HQ, and I'm sitting at my computer desk, and I got Microsoft Flight Simulator going right now, okay? Well, in all of the shaded areas, there's somebody sitting at home, and instead of Microsoft Flight Simulator, they've got air traffic control application running that's all hooked into the network. We didn't have any ATC going out of Stanstead, but you can see we're all kind of coming up here into Scottish, and there will be ATC. So all the voices that you hear are real people. There are currently 1,654 people flying on the VATSIM network. It is free. So, and you don't have to have Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. You can have Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. You can have X-Plane. You can have P3D. All of those simulators work on this network. And as I zoom the map out a little bit, you can see there's ATC and all sorts of airplanes all over Europe. And looks like there's some in Portugal. You can see that there's people that are flying across the pond right now. There's a bunch of ATC in Canada at the moment. Our next flight after this, we're going to take off from Cincinnati and go down to Nashville. And it's, yeah, Nashville. And there's another VATSIM event, so there should be ATC. Yeah, I know. I was surprised, Kuma. Portugal is completely up right now. So, I mean, we've got Lisbon is up, Porto, Faro. I mean, we don't usually see this much ATC in Portugal. So I'm guessing it might have been in an event, and I'm going to keep my eye open for more ATC in Portugal, because that's a fun place to fly. So right now we took off on this flight, and we took off from Dublin. We went down to Stanstead, north of London, and now we're going up to Edinburgh. So that's kind of what we got. Kuma lives in Porto's approach course. So Tall Pixel, you're absolutely right. It is not there is a big learning curve. Okay, it's not a typical computer game. It's a sim. It's become a lot more sophisticated than ever before. You can see that we have autopilots that we can put on our desk if we really would like an autopilot, which I will tell you is kind of cool. We also have some very, very busy VATSIM events. Frankfurt Friday is a really big one. Vectors to Copenhagen, we'll be doing that as our first flight on Monday. That's a big event too, with lots of airplanes, lots of ATC, and you gotta know what you're doing. Here's the thing about Microsoft Flight Simulator. If you don't know about airplanes, guess what? Microsoft Flight Simulator gives you flying lessons. Just like the real pilots. You'll even start in the kind of airplane that real pilots would start in. So you'll get flying lessons. You'll start off in a Cessna 152, work your way up to some bigger Cessnas, and then eventually you kind of keep going and you can start doing stuff in Boeings and Airbuses and big old MD-11s and 777s and all sorts of stuff. So there you go. There is a lot of really, really good stuff if you want to learn airplanes and flying in about as realistic an environment as you can get outside of not having a job at an airline or something like that. The beeping sound that you just heard, this is how we talk to ATC, and London North Center wants me to call them on 133705. So let's go and tune in the radio. Hey Fly Guy, welcome aboard. Excessively Salty says they're good. 133705. Oh, yeah, we got real weather and real time that we're flying in here too, by the way, Tall Pixel. So yeah, you'll have a chance. This is a live stream, Tall Pixel. If you're new, questions are always allowed. Don't feel bad about asking questions in here. I might not get to them because we're busy doing airplane things, but somebody in chat will answer you, okay? So this is a place where it's okay to ask questions.
L83, hello, it's Barney 1 Hotel for Heathrow, route direct to Barney.
Barney 1 Hotel for Heathrow and route direct Barney, L83.
Open 318, turn right heading on 135.
Right heading 135,
London, good evening. Ryanair 441, overhead Elvos at flight level 320.
Ryanair 441, want a good evening, thank you.
Okay, we're all in. We're now under ATC control.
Number.
Thanks, Tall Pixel. We try to keep it fun here. This is a place to go for fun. We need to switch over to nighttime on our charts.
Decimal 85 or greater.
There we go. And we're going to come in on the in-pipe arrival. By the way, so Tall Pixel, these charts you see me using, these are real-world charts. So the world that we fly in the simulated world, it's real-world charts, and all the distances are real-world. And if you look out, the scenery is satellite photography. So the scenery is what you would look like if you're in a Ryanair flight flying north from London up to Edinburgh, Scotland. That's what the view would look like from 30,000 feet. That's what it looks like. So it's really cool. And if you love airplanes and travel and stuff like that, this is a great place to go. This is a game that you can play for years. You know, you buy a typical computer game, you play it for 90 days, 6 months, and then you're done, right? Especially the role-playing and stuff. This you play for years. Russ is here. Welcome aboard, Russ. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Nightwolf is on a 15-stream streak. Thank you for streaking. Welcome aboard, Nightwolf. Yes, there is streaking that happens here. Tall Pixel. All right, let's go ahead and run across the top here. I believe that's the one I have, Tall Pixel. I think I'm using that. You're on Twitch, right? Look below the video window. You'll see all of my system specs. See if they're the same. Okay, landing lights off, taxi light off, APU is off, engine starts are normal. Position, anti-collision, logos, we're all good. Okay, we got to pay attention.
Receiver 232 London.
Hey, washing machine, welcome back.
45 Juliet Lima.
Thanks for coming in.
Standard 48 via Alpha Bravo Kilo Juliet.
Alpha Bravo Kilo Juliet.
Shield through Mike position there, please.
Tall Pixel. I'm just sending you a link and an invite to the Spy Discord. It's free over there. There's also YouTube, and that is where I do cold and dark videos, complete flights, so you can see what buttons to push on these complex airplanes. So if you're like setting up the sim late at night, nobody's there to help you, you can go over to Spy Discord and probably get somebody to chat with.
Postman 318, descent to altitude 3,000.
I don't have, this is all I have for the Boeing panel, just the autopilot.
Turn right, heading 10,
So I didn't get,
2,000 feet.
I think you meant the EFIS.
Right, 100 degrees.
I didn't get the EFIS, just the control panel. I probably would order this someday if I could.
Take off from the right from 3 Golf.
William Camper is a subscriber on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome on in.
ET310 Hotel, Monaco 1228, goodbye.
EGPH. So Tall Pixel, this is called an ATIS. Every airport, with a control tower, and some that even don't have an ATIS. It's recorded information about operations at that airport. We're going into Edinburgh. This is called Information Delta. Every hour it changes, every hour the letter changes. Runway 24 is in use. Transition level is 7.5. That's when we change the altimeter. Routing to an ILS, blah, blah, blah. Okay, the winds right now are 230 at 12. Scattered clouds at 3,500, 17 degrees. The altimeter is 1012. So we've got our latest ATIS, and we're all ready for arrival there.
Which waypoint are you inbound to, please?
Flyer Studios game plan. Departing out of Cincinnati, going into Nashville, and no idea where we're going to go afterwards. So there we go. It's called Elevate X. Hey, 9 Aviation, you got the Synaptica. It's a cool airplane, isn't it? I really enjoy it. It's a fun airplane. Right now, my plan is to fly 737-800s. That is real world Southwest. It's Southwest 737s. We've been in it for 2 flights. Would you like to switch over to the A220 and do breeze into Nashville to see a different airplane? Fly Guy Tampa, did you send a gift? I'm sorry if I missed that. Thank you if you did.
Crossing 2,700 feet and climbing off level 190.
Polyot says, or I could change to the PMDG. I haven't updated any of the PMDGs. So nothing's been updated.
Ryanair 189, you're following traffic also into Edinburgh 15 ahead. Unicom now 1228, goodbye. 1228, Tomjet 56 Yankee, turn right heading 145. You've got about 18 track miles, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
To give you an idea, so right now, there is, we're just passing Manchester. So if you look over here, there are the lights of Manchester. Somewhere down there is a guy who's frozen solid cheersing Manchester United. If you know where to look, you can see the airport down there. So it's really nice. You're going to do breeze from LA to Jax in about 4 hours. Wow, that's a long flight, 9H. So we're going to get this central London here, and then there's going to be a break coming into Edinburgh. We'll have to do our own descent. Looks like Scottish went off.
Tomjet 56 Yankee, right heading up 195, cleared ILS approach, runway 23 right.
Right 195,
Give us 2152, redirection to slot it.
Good direct from it.
On the good evening, EC2 flag, Papa Victor, Whiskey, climb to flight level 330. D5, Papa Victor, thanks, continue climb level 330, lift 1 November from Luton. Roger, Grand Prix.
He was. That's right. He was at the climate center in northern Scotland. So he's not all frozen to death in Manchester, but his heart will always be there, right?
Golf Foxtrot off to descending into leaving now.
A7 Golf Foxtrot.
Golf Foxtrot, Roger, my service terminates, free call on route, goodbye.
Goodbye, Golf Foxtrot.
November 3 Alpha Kilo, under control, good evening, route direct to Agshead. CG25, Papa Victor, direct to Listow. Roger, the EC2 flag, Papa Victor. Short 3 Golf, B25, 0 knots all left.
325, 0 knots, all left, short 3 Golf.
I'm putting together a straw poll. You can tell me if you want me to switch to another airplane. I'm going to put a link in chat right now. This is a free way to vote, so you can vote on this poll. You can also check the results and decide what you want to do. That's right. He was at the Headland Climate Research Centre in northern Scotland. There were sheep there, by the way.
London Center,
Did you see there were sheep, so you know that whenever there's sheep.
30, London control.
Would Breeze do a route from Los Angeles to Honolulu? No idea if they do that.
SN30, currently direct Whiskey Tango November, then departing to the northwest.
I don't know if Breeze actually, I think Breeze goes out of Cincinnati. I don't know if they go to Nashville.
We'd like to accelerate and climb from here, and SN30.
Okay, in that case, you can monitor Unicom 1228 as you'll quite quickly get above my sector, I think.
22A, SN30.
Hey, Fly Guy, why the extra control? You mean this? It's really nice to have. Is it worth paying for the Boeing panel? William, you know, it's kind of cool. If you're looking to just add a few things to your flight sim flight deck, I think it's a nice thing to have a Boeing and a Boeing, and an Airbus and an Airbus. How are we doing on the poll? Nope, we're going to stay in the Max-8. More people want me to flap my arms and do the Harry Potter broom, though, so that's a big deal. Jersey pilot, guess where we're going tomorrow? So, looking pretty good here.
122.8. Speedbird 232, thank you.
Jersey pilot, we're flying there tomorrow.
Fly Whiskey, Star 12, Shanix 269.
Okay, 30-second countdown. 30-second countdown. Oh, there's a tie between that. Obviously, I don't have a Harry Potter broom. But, so it looks like we're going to stay in the 737. 20 seconds. I don't think that the groovy new A2... We've been flying the wings off the A220. So yeah, we're going to Jersey tomorrow. I hope Giselle is going to be at the airport to welcome us. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll stay in the Boeing 737 Max.
Nothing further now. One of Unicom 1228, goodbye.
1228 now for Ryanair 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
I do. I'll get 5 to Shanky. You're my 2 to right, clear landing.
I think you were saying that you felt that that it was time for a legal visit, a legal update. There will be limos waiting. Yay. Okay, so we're looking good here. There is an ATIS, but it looks like it's mostly going to be tower. So let's go and have a quick look. Yeah, it's going to be tower. So Glasgow has radar up though, but I don't think that there's radar there. So we'll have to start our own descent. We have the latest ATIS, runway 24. let's go ahead and start preparing for the arrival. So first things first, transition is actually 7.5. So 7,500 is transition now. So we got to pop that in. Over here, we are expecting an ILS for runway 24. So we have to dial in our own ILS here. Let's see. Happy New Year, says Kuma. Playing Manchester United in the Europe League. Mechmancer, welcome aboard. They've kind of delayed that airplane a few times. So I will be excited about the 757 when it comes out. Polyout might make a call. Cool. 108.9. So we have to set the ILS. 10890. That looks pretty good. We are going to do an inbound course of 239. Is that. We are going to need minimums 300 feet. So pixel minimums, you got to be able to see the runway when it says minimums, otherwise you're not legal to land. So that's what minimums are. And it was once again 300 feet. And it's really kind of hard to set up. It's a small number, so you dial it in, and 300 feet. Altimeter is 1012. And altimeter is preset 1012, 300 feet there. We are coming in on the in-pipe arrival. That's going to put us out at Tartan at flight level 70. Let's go ahead and set that. No ATC, so we're clearing ourselves down to 7,000 feet on the arrival. 7,000 feet. We are 15 miles from top of descent. Boy, we got that one done pretty quick. Flyer Studio says approach is up 121,205. Thanks, Flyer Studios. 121,205. So there's tower and approach now. 121,205. All preset with that. Thank you. Let's see. I am rarely legal to land. Yep, rarely legal to land. Will Phoenix give us an A320, 321 Neil in time for Christmas? Oh, Big J, it's tough to say. You know, the thing that I kind of like about Phoenix, they just do their stuff, and when they're ready to release stuff, they start to tell us about it 2 weeks, and they release it, and it's great. They don't have a bunch of drama, at least not outward, you know, public-facing drama, which I really, really like about them. They're just really pro developers. I don't know what they're like in real life. Could be, you know, they're Zygons and, you know, or something else. You just don't know, but public-facing, they're just a really good developer, and I appreciate that. That being said, I haven't heard any chatter about whether they're going to release the Neos anytime soon, so don't know what else to add on to that one. As you can kind of tell, I've got a little bit of fatigue when it comes to developer drama. There's just some developers that have added too much drama, and at the risk of scaring you away with a comment about current events, there is just too damn much drama in the world right now for me to put up with that. So, Fly Guy Tampa, I am engaging. Well, especially when I go and hit the takeoff button, and then I can say, engage. What's the pen in front of your wind control panels? Jersey Pilot, that is Doctor Who's sonic screwdriver. It was a gift from my sister a very, very long time ago, and she's gone, so I like, you know, I've kind of had it around my desk, and I put it there just because I like it. Also, I've been slowly catching up on some of the Peter Capaldi, David Tennant, some of those Doctor Who's, and I've been really, really enjoying some of those. Peter Capaldi had a really good one called Listen, episode called Listen. It was about, you know, monsters under the bed, and I really like that one. Matt Smith did such a good job. I really enjoy those, so when I started enjoying those, I kind of put that up over. I've got a desk over there. That's where my business computer stuff, everything is. So that's where it was before. And we have started our descent into Edinburgh. And we're all set for it. We got the latest data. We're just waiting to get beat. I have not seen that one Big J plays. Ugh. Caught another whiff of wildfire smoke. It's everywhere. My gosh, it's so smoky. Super duper smoky. Ugh. How long till winter? So here we are. Here's Ryanair 1959. That's JSG Droy. Camber. Flyer Studios is up there and getting vectored about. Monsters Under the Bed. You remind me of the famous Krampus in Germanic culture. Popular in Germany and Austria. Really? That was a good one, right? That Krampus is good. A cool person. Hi, Black Dog. Welcome. Didn't I get the memo? Winter is canceled. So it's going to be permanently 100 degrees outside and smoky. Monsters. That's tomorrow. Belfast, Luton, and Jersey. In EasyJet with a little E and a big J. We're all set. Krampus is the opposite of Santa Claus in Germanic culture. Mostly for bad behaved kids. Well, that would certainly help as I'm trying to, you know, sort of enhance my bad boy image as a live streamer. So, you know, there you go. Typing is hard, Fly Guy Tampa. We never take off points for typing and spelling and all that other stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and run the numbers for landing. So, performance. I'm going to clear this page. Let's go to landing en route. Clear the page. Reload the data. All right, that looks good. It is dry in Scotland right now. We're going to plan flaps 30. Air conditioning is on. Anti-ice will be off. Auto brakes are going to be 2. Reversers are operative. There are no non-normals. I'm going to add 5 minutes. Let's get landing data. And landing data is good. And let's do calculate. So landing rate for our arrival into Edinburgh, flaps 30 plus 5 knots is going to be 150 knots. So flaps 30, 150 knots. Auto brakes 2. Sorry. Iced tea and lemonade time. All right, that looks good. Come back to Navigraph. And we're on the arrival. Tall pixel, yeah. I'm not a golfer. I really haven't been. It's just when it comes to live streaming, this is just such a nice beverage to have sitting on my desk. It's really good. We're a touch high and a touch fast, so we got to get our speed brakes out here. So there's our speed brake handle there. We're going to pull out speed brakes. And if you look out on the wings, you can see out on the wings the speed brakes are up. Those are the boards there. And these airplanes are so well modeled. Tall pixel, you look inside here, you can see it's a little dark, but you can see there's the piston for speed brakes going up, and this round thing here, it's hard to see, it's dark. That is the motor for rolling out your flaps. They modeled that in the airplane. That's the level of detail that you get with these airplanes. It's that amazing. Okay, we've caught up with our descent, so we're not so deviant in terms of our descent, but I'm still a little bit fast right now. I'm gonna listen in on the radio. Well, EGPH Tower 118705.
If you are still with me, only if it was broken. If you're still with me, then Tower now 118705.
118705. There are lighting systems in the cabin. Oh yeah, the cabin is lit. The whole cabin works, Tall pixel. So this is what it looks like in a Ryanair. If you look up here, you want to see some really good modeling. The no smoking light is lit. When I turn on seatbelts, the seatbelt sign will work. So if you've never been in a cockpit and you don't know the Boeing, the seatbelt sign's right up here. So we're going to go from auto to on. Let's come on back to the cabin. Look up here. Oh my gosh, look at that. Seatbelts are modeled too. The airplane that I was talking about, the A220, which we voted to not take, the A220, the lavatories are modeled. You can walk in, close the door, lift the toilet seat. When you put the toilet seat down, it flushes. That's right, you can change the flight attendant panel. 9H Aviation's right. Okay, we just got beeped by Edinburgh radar. Edinburgh radar. Very good evening. Ryanair 441 is overhead Escado. 17,000. We are descending on the Listo 1 Lima arrival with information Delta.
Heading 030.
Edinburgh, apologies from Ryanair 441. The radio volume was down.
Ryanair 1959, turn left, heading 260 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 24.
I am the target market if they model the toilets, yes.
Ryanair 189, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
I think I blocked them like a bad person.
Ryanair 441, Edinburgh radar, good evening. Information echo is current, vectoring ILS to runway 24, your number 4, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1012.
1012 on the altimeter, descend now, altitude 6,000 feet. Information echo is now aboard for Ryanair 441.
9 Golf, further with Unicom, 122, that's flight, have a good flight.
122, Golf,
Flight 39 Charlie, turn left, now heading 1.
Okay, coming up on Tartan, we got a change. We got a change here on Tartan. 1012, everything else is good. I'm going to go ahead and take control of my own speed here. I'm going to go to heading select now. Heading select is armed because we're about ready to come over here. And that looks good. We're going to 6,000 feet. Slowly slowing down here. I'm going to go ahead and let it coast to 210.
441, fly radar heading 020 degrees.
Radar heading now is 020 for Ryanair 441. 020, there's our turn. Around we go. Sadly, my airplane lavatory jokes have, you know, I don't have quite the range that I'd like to have for lavatory jokes because I would spend too much time talking about the airline that must not be named. Zeropod says to hydrate. Thanks. Let's hydrate.
Running 189, turn left heading 330 degrees.
10,000 feet. Cabin call. Landing lights.
157, cover into a radar, good evening.
Continuous restart.
ILS 1124, your number 5. Score point please, 6477. Running 189, turn further left, heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 24.
I'm going to go flaps 1. Add a little more drag. Should start slowing us down a bit more. Yay, finally. There's really cool bridges. You don't see them so much coming in from the water side here, but there's really cool bridges to the north of the airport in Edinburgh. A couple of them are like really old and famous.
Running 441, turn left heading 010 degrees.
Left turn now, 010 for Ryanair 441. I don't know where you are from, Tall Pixel. We'll be in the same type of airplane, but we're going to be flying for Southwest, and it'll be daylight. So it's getting kind of dark in the airplane right now, but they modeled the toilets in Austria too. Stubby's back. Welcome back. Flights are going good. Hey, finally. Good. Let's put those speed brakes back down. Speed brakes down. Let's also go ahead and arm them. And we're good to go there. Tall Pick, so you've flown a bit of passenger with Southwest. So we're going to do 2 Southwest flights next. We're going to go out of Cincinnati, and then we're going to go to Nashville.
441, you have 29 track miles to run, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
29 miles to go. We are down to 2,000 feet for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 441, just to confirm, altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, not 2. Thank you for Ryanair 441. And I'm going to take control over our descent right now. Big J likes the blue lightning fly. Oh, the blue lighting up there. Tall Pixel, so you do Southwest flights out of Northern California? Good evening, Honda Jet. Welcome on in. I hope you've been Honda jetting around and having a good flight. Altimeters. Set. Good. 118.705 is next for us. We're good to go with tower. Looking good. I'm going to continue to reduce our descent rate now. Airport's over there. You can see a flashing light right about there. There's somebody on approach, and the airport's back in there. And I'm going to go and let this slowly bring us around there. Drop our speed. (750 feet per minute). Speed's coming down nice. And we're all set and ready to go. Okay, init ref for landing, 150 for flaps 30. Posture check. Let's make sure that we're seated so that we can do rudder pedals and flight sticks and everything else.
Ryanair 441, turn left heading 360 degrees, descent to altitude 3000 feet.
Sending now 3,000 feet, left turn to 360 degrees for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 39 Charlie, turn left heading 140 degrees.
Left heading 140 degrees, Ryanair 39 Charlie.
Flaps 5. Flaps are 5. Auto brakes, speed brakes, everything's good. How about wheels? Landing gear going down.
Ryanair 157 Papa, descent to altitude 4000 feet.
Wheels are good. Hey, Willie, thank you for coming in. I have no idea about the prime thing, Willie. Flaps 10. Welcome in, Willie. Thanks for coming in. I know that other people have problems doing the Twitch Prime sometimes. I don't know what the fix is. Maybe wait a day, that kind of deal. But I know it's not just you.
Ryanair 441, turn left heading 330 degrees.
Left turn 330 for Ryanair 441.
ED 157 Papa, turn left heading 360 degrees.
Bringing the map a last click. Thank you so much for asking, Willie.
Ryanair 39 Charlie, turn left heading 090 degrees.
150 to land. There's the airport. I got the airport and the runway right over there. It's kind of right behind that goofy guy's camera.
Ryanair 441, turn left heading 270 degrees, clear ILS approach runway 24.
Left turn now, 270 degrees, clear for the ILS, runway 24 for Ryanair 441.
ED 157 Papa, descent to altitude 3000 feet.
I have glide slope and localizer. We're going to arm the approach. Approach is armed. Hey, Kebby, welcome aboard. Thank you for helping out Willie. All right, we're already armed. (3,000 feet).
Edinburgh, good evening. Max-73 Alpha.
And there's everything there.
Level by
there's the runway. You barely see. There's some of the bridges.
Echo is current vectoring ILS runway 24, 0732.
And the airplane should snag it. Everything else is good.
732, Max-73 Alpha.
Ryanair 39 Charlie, speed to correction speed 180 knots.
MH No, welcome aboard for the PlayStation. There's something called the Turtle Beach. And that's supposed to be something that was kind of made for flight simmers that have PlayStation. And it's a combination, so you get a little stick and you get a throttle together, so both of those are together. Sunjammer has one of those, and I believe 160 knots until 4 DME for Ryanair 441. And I think Sunjammer has actually tested that with a PlayStation 5 and found that it works. And
39 Charlie.
grabbing the localizer.
Left heading 35, correction, say again for Ryanair 37?
Ryanair 39 Charlie, make that now, turn left heading 33 degrees.
Really nice views of Edinburgh tonight too. Snagging the glide slope.
Blue Max 73 Alpha, fly radar heading 03 degrees.
All right, looking good there. Let's go to the airport. Okay, no high speeds here. We'll go for Bravo 1 for Bravo here. And I think Ryanair parks on the east side of the airport.
Max 73 Alpha, just confirm 03 degrees.
2500.
7 mile finals.
That's left hand 03 degrees, 7 fail.
Ryanair 441, contact Edinburgh Tower now, 118.7 minutes time.
Edinburgh Tower now for 118705 Ryanair 441. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a great weekend. Edinburgh Tower, very good evening. Ryanair 441 on the ILS runway 22.
Ryanair 441, Edinburgh Tower, good evening, runway 24, cleared to land, surface wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, and caution, wind shear was reported at 1,300 feet.
Clear to land, runway 24, we'll watch out for wind shear. Thank you from Ryanair 441. Clear to land. Okay, speeds to 150, flaps now 30. Flaps rolling out, kind of hard to see at night, but we'll look at those when we do the daytime flight. We have glide slope and localizer. Oh, thank you. AC just popped on. Woohoo. Sorry, it's gotten a little warm. Okay, so exiting to the left. Exiting left. We are established. Everything looks good. Everything's done. And autopilot bar. So there's disengaged. There it is on the autopilot. Autopilot's disengaged. Silence the alarm. Auto throttle is still engaged, but we'll do the flying. And that's what the real pilots do too. If it's deep fried Mars bars that you want, the better place to go, I'm told, is Glasgow, not necessarily Edinburgh.
1000.
Approaching 24.
Auto throttle's off. Rambo Monkey says definitely Glasgow. I know. An authentic stout. Wouldn't that be great tasting? Stop flashing at me.
300. 200. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
Light slow. 100. Light slow. 50.
Easy 157
Light
Papa
slow.
Edinburgh Tower, good
30.
evening, runway 24,
20.
continue approach, you're still number 2,
10.
surface wind 230
5.
degrees, 13 knots, and caution, wind chill was reported
Reverse.
at altitude 1,300 feet.
Reverser's green. Stow the reversers, auto brakes off, speed brakes down, exiting left.
Ryanair
Welcome.
441, welcome to Edinburgh taxi stand 4 via Alpha and Echo.
Stand 4 via Alpha and Echo, turning left right now for Ryanair 441.
No rush.
And we made it. JSG Droid had a minus 37. What a great landing. Landing lights off. Continuous restart off. Strobes off. APU going on. Captain Beanie, welcome aboard. That was great vectoring. What do you mean? No, it was a really good vectoring. It went really, really well. So absolutely nice vectoring. Okay, Alpha and Echo. Alpha and Echo, and we're looking for stand 4. No, very good vectoring for sure. It always takes a little time. Yeah, this over there, there's the firefighting airplane. So they set this big metal thing on fire, and that's where they do fire training all the time.
Alpha, Echo, stand 4.
Good evening, hello again, Ryanair 39 Charlie SW, ILS 24.
Ryanair 39 Charlie, Edinburgh Tower, hello again.
Stand 4, Alpha, Echo 4. Got it, I know where we're going.
30 degrees,
Fly Guide, this was really nice. Who does the talking for traffic control? Hey John, welcome aboard. Those are real people, John. Those are real people that you hear chattering away. We're all on a big air traffic control, simulated air traffic control network. And I was going to look at my landing to see how it was. I got Elevate X, it's just stopped posting. So we're going to stand 4.
Ryanair 39 Charlie, slow down.
There is the gate. Let's activate GSX, get some gate service here. GSX. We are going to gate 4. And that's all we need. And there's everybody showing up at gate 4 for us. We're going to do the straight in parking for 4. I got gate guidance for us. That looks really good too. APU's popping on up. There we go. But no, John hacking, what you're hearing is real people on several different network on the VATSIM network. You've got people like me that are flying simulated airplanes, Microsoft Flight Simulator, but you've also got people that have a real nice, what they've got is they've got a application in front of them that looks like an air traffic control app. And that's what all that's about. I don't see anybody here. They must be hiding. They're probably hiding behind the wall. So we'll have to do our own. And that looks good. Parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. Come up here, switch the generators from the engines to the APU. And engine number 1 and engine number 2 are going off. Let's come on down here. And we're going to go standby and standby. That looks really good. We're done with the electric hydraulic pumps. Those can go off while the engines spool down. We're done with navigation, so off and off for those. Last flight in this airplane today, we can also turn off the windshield heaters. And this is all looking really good there. I'm going to do anti-collision lights off. Seat belts can go off. Get GSX to request deboarding. And go outside, and here comes deboarding. Looks like we're going to get stairs. The jetway isn't working. But, so no, John, we're on VATSIM. Let me put a link in here. This is the official VATSIM website. It's a free air traffic control network, and it's also going to send you a groovy little map. And this is where we were flying through the UK. We're about ready to go and do a flight in the US now during the daylight. But, oh, I left my flaps out. Terrible. I did, Jim. So it's a little bit early on the landing. The goal is to, there's the touchdown marker, and the goal is to put your airplane on the big marks. And I had a minus 151 and 1.6 Gs. In other words, I left butter all over the runway. Sorry, clean up on the runway. Way too much butter out there. So, not bad. You can see we just had another Ryanair landing. It's kind of busy here. Yeah, great landing rate. There's an EasyJet coming in. By the way, you were asking, all the airplanes that you see here, that's somebody flying Flight Simulator like I am. So, all the airplanes that you see is a flight sim pilot on this network. So it's a really cool thing to be able to do and be a part of. Looks like we've got to go and open our own doors. So what we'll do is come over here and we'll disarm our doors, open the doors, and there they go. We made it. And this is a really, really nice version of the Edinburgh airport. The control tower here is actually really pretty cool too. And you can get really detailed airports and stuff. You can see we got a bus there for passengers. So that's really nice too. So next step, we're going to go ahead and our next flights are going to be Southwest Cincinnati to Nashville. So to do that, we need to disconnect from VATSIM. And we're actually done. That's the VATSIM application you use to be on the network. And it's free, by the way. Now we're done with this airplane. And we're going to come over here and we're going to, and you can just see as we kind of circle around, they even model the ground side. I think it is. I think it, yeah, I don't know how to spell it or pronounce it, Jersey Pilot, but I think that's who did this airport. It did update Shrek Gaming. I haven't learned how to use it yet. I haven't learned how to use the spotting thing yet. Thanks, John. We've got a whole cool world in the world. It's Pyreg. Thank you, Jersey Pilot. I never knew that. Okay, so we're going to go to the main menu here. This is how you start up a flight. So if you've never seen this before, we're going to go ahead and we're going to let it simmer down here for a second. Sometimes it freezes. Sometimes it gets kind of cranky. There we go. So quit to desktop. We're going to make a change. So we're going to do that. Let's see. We don't need Elevate X or the autopilot cam for the moment. So we'll click declutter the screen a bit. Eventually, if you're going to start doing flying and stuff, you're going to want to have a pad, a legal pad and a piece of paper on your desk. Because talking to ATC, they talk fast. You just have to write it down. But eventually, you're going to want to use Notepad. 65 y'all the way. See you in Nashville. We're on our way. Okay, so these are my notes that I use, and this is a Notepad thing. And if you go over to Spy Discord, you can get that. It's pinned, so you can get this. But these are all of the notes and the ways that I keep notes that I need. Real world pilots, they have their own way of doing that too. They will actually write stuff down a little bit more than I do instead of using Notepad. But for sitting here on the computer, this is a great way to keep track of everything. Hey, Rotation CVG, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Hey, Rotation CVG, guess where we're going? CVG. We're going to Cincinnati. Okay, so now that we've got all that, what we'll do is we're going to go and take a look and just do a little bit of pre-planning. So what we want to do is see what's happening at the airports that we're going to. We're departing out of Cincinnati and we're going down to Nashville. And if we look down here, you can see there's Memphis, Atlanta's up. There is HSV, but Nashville is right here, KBNA. So this is where we're going. And what we're going to do is we're just going to kind of go over here. Good night, Fly Guy Tampa. Have a nice evening. See you next time. Appreciate you stopping by. Okay, so it's really small, but it says there's thunderstorms over Nashville right now. Eek. Simultaneous ILS approaches 2 left and 2 right. So I'm going to go 2 left and 2 right. Those are the runways. And if we look down here, you can see there's 2 left over there. There's 2 right over there. My guess is I'm going to roll the dice here. And I'm going to put a little star by 2 right. I think that's the runway we're going to get because it's closest to the terminal. Might not be. Could be they'll put us on 2 left. But we'll see. Okay, now let's see what's happening up at Cincinnati. And Cincinnati is going to be up here. SDF. STL, Indianapolis, that's BNA. There might not be anything going on at Cincinnati. Oh, CVG. Nope, nothing going on at Cincinnati. But the thing about Flight Sim is we're playing in real world weather with real world kinds of airplanes. So what we can go is we can go to a real world website and we can go and look at CVG here. And this is what's happening in the real world at the real world airport. And our departure information, I'm going to copy this into my notes. I'll also pop that into chat for you. There is going to be our latest weather. So I'm going to put those into my notes right now. And then I'm also going to look and see departure runway is 18 left and 27. 18 left and 27 are departure runways. So I just noted those down. And then we can come back over here and remind ourselves of how things work here. So here's Cincinnati. Ooh, American 209. Russ is already there. So departure runway is 27 and 18 left. 18 left. Well, we're heading south. I see there's somebody lining up on 27, but I'm going to roll the dice. And I'm going to guess we're going to depart off of 18 left. It's a nice short taxi out. Not going to need a lot of fuel, and out we go. So that's what's going on there. Let's see. Southwest is over here, I believe, in the north terminal. So we got lots of gates available. The real world flights departing out of Alpha 3. I went to Flight Radar 24 to look and see what a real world flight would do. So that's how I get gate information. And that's just some real basic, take a look at what's happening so we can start planning our flight. And with that, we're going to go get Microsoft Flight Simulator. And it is loading. While that's going on, it's time to do flight planning. And what we're going to do is we're going to go to a thing called, hey, rotation. Was that good spotting there at CVG? I hope, This is a flight planner that we use in Flight Sim. This is called SimBrief. SimBrief, by the way, is free, but it's a part of a bigger suite of things called Navigraph. Navigraph is not free. Eventually, it's something that you're going to want to buy a subscription to each year, especially if you want to fly on VATSIM on the network like we do. It's just one of those things, and the best thing to do is just go ahead and bite the bullet and grab it. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a new flight. This time we're going to go and we're going to be in a 737. By the way, these are all the airplanes you can fly. We're going to be in a 737, but this time we're going to fly as Southwest. Where's Southwest? There's Southwest. Cool, we got the airplane. We're going to be SWA, Southwest Airlines. 441 is the number I usually choose. KCVG is Cincinnati. KBNA is Nashville. Hit enter, and now it's going to go get us a route. And here is our route. So it gave us 18 left and runway 13. Sometimes it's a little flaky. 18 left is a good one, but not runway 13. We're going to go and put 2 right in. I think we're going to get 2 right for our landing. So I'm going to switch that around. Next, it's, by the way, this is an hour and 15 minutes gate to gate. That's how much time we'll spend on this flight. Fuel planning. I'm going to go, and I always add about 15 minutes of extra fuel for VATSIM. Call it VATSIM fuel. Sometimes things just get a little bit tied up. They get a little bit crazy. So you got to go and you got to add a little fuel. We're going to do the, I think it's the Circle 6 departure and the Ryan 3 arrival. It's not a big flight plan at all. It's not a big flight plan at all. So let's go generate the flight. You just never know. Sometimes things get... Irby wants to start a bar. Oh, that song, it sounds like a bar fight song. Some of them, I guess, do. Okay, so now what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go get the flight plan. This is modeled off the real format of a real world flight plan. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here and save it to current plan on my desktop. Good night, Sunjammer. Thanks for coming by today. Always, always, always thank you for coming in. I hope all is well at Jammerland. It's a good weekend, and we'll catch you next time. Watch out for sheep. So I just put in a updated flight plan link. If you do ! flight plan, it will give you a link to that PDF file. So you can download a copy of that, and you can just download it, and you can look at it and see what a real world flight plan looks like. Almost real world. But if you remember, I go on and on about some of those real cockpit videos. This was the format that Inga and Claudia, I think, were using on the MD-11 flights for Lufthansa Cargo. So that's what that is. Now we're going to come back here and we're going to pre-file on VATSIM. And this is kind of what a real world flight plan looks like. So we're Southwest 441. We're a 737 Max. We're going to go to 32,000 feet for a flight. It's a 53-minute flight. There is our route. There's a whole bunch of other things that we ought to tell them about ourselves. But now I'm going to just hit file. And it's green. It says our flight plan is filed on the simulator network, just like the real pilots have to do. So we're good to go there. And all of that is great. We're done with the flight planner. Now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get the PDF version of the flight plan that I just filed. So it's a PDF file on my desktop. I can click this whenever I need to. And holy moly, sometimes I need to click it. You just never know. So what we need out of all of this is what I get right now is our route. And this is the route right here. And what I'm going to do is take this and put this in my notes. And that's all good to go. I've already gone and got some gate information for this flight. So we're going to depart out of Alpha 3 and we're going into Delta 4 for our gates. So we've already got those. And those are things you can just get from the real world, plug them into the sim, and it works really nicely. All right, everything else is good. I don't bother with all the zero fuel weight and times in the middle there. That's only for our first flight because I do a little bit more on that. But I don't need to update any of that. So that's good. Let's see, we can look on page 3. Page 3 says we're going to have 124 passengers, 5,500 pounds of bags and cargo, and gate to gate, our flight should take 1 hour and 15 minutes. It even gives us scheduled information. So we're departing at 18:20 local time, 6:20 local time, and landing at 18:35. There must be a time change between Cincinnati and Nashville. Yeah, there's got to be. We're going over a time zone, right? It's not gonna take that long. Okay, where's our flight plan? That's good. I'm gonna slide this over here, and we're almost done loading. And now is the time when we do one of the things that we do all the time in Flight Sim. We wait. A lot of people, there's some new folks here in chat. Hi, Roger. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming in. A lot of folks come in and you can pick up autopilots. You can pick up side sticks. You can pick up all sorts of cool things. There is something called wind control, and they make really good things. So you can build up. We're almost to the point where we can build up a whole home sim cockpit right now. You can do some really cool things. Justice is going to do Fort Lauderdale into Nashville. We could do our continuing flight out to Fort Lauderdale or something. But you can go and add a whole bunch of things. You can do Airbus components. You can do Boeing components. You can get rudder pedals and throttles. And that's kind of what I've got. I've got a good side stick. Looks just like an Airbus side stick. That's what I use for all the airplanes. I've got Airbus looking throttles. Although lately I haven't been doing that much flying a real Airbus. So. And you can also get flight management computers, which are really, really handy sometimes, along with the autopilot, especially if it's busy. And holy moly, can it get busy. Let's see, 73 out of 100. Ugh. Really smell the air today here. 97 degrees, yuck. So nice to be in flying the flight simulator as opposed to being out coughing and that. And if you're wondering, if you're new to the spy flight, I live in the inland Pacific Northwest, and that is wildfire smoke. That's all wildfire smoke. Either that or a lot of people went to Taco Bell today. Almost done. Once it gets to 84 on my sim like this, it freezes a little bit, then it picks up. One of the things that's going to happen is the spy flight live streams Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday are the days that I don't live stream. And I think what I'm going to do on Tuesday is I'm going to completely delete Microsoft Flight Simulator. And I'm going to clean everything out of the community folder, which is where you put airports and airplanes. And I'm going to download a whole new copy. And because it's starting to get a little bit cranky. Good news is once you buy it, you can download it and pick it up whenever you need to. So now is here. It says it's ready to start. But you notice that the movie's playing by and it kind of, still stutters a little bit. Even though it says it's ready, the flight simulator's still doing stuff. So I spend an extra 30 seconds just kind of sitting here waiting to make sure that flight simulator's really ready to go. Yeah, oh dreams, it's going to be a big deal. That's what I'll do on Tuesday. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to do what's called free flight. Free flight is what we do. What you're going to do is if you're starting, so Tall Pixel, if you're starting and you got to learn how to fly, you're going to start in this one up here called career mode, because that's where you get flying lessons. And you're really going to need those to start doing this. And yep, you're going to start in a Cessna, and you'll do the exact same things that real-world pilots learn when they're taking their first steps to learn how to fly an airplane. And then you can go and progress up just a little bit. More powerful airplane, twin-engine airplane, jets, stuff like that. And then eventually you'll be done with career mode, learning how to do that, and then you can go to free flight and then go and do any of your airplanes that you're really interested in. Flo Calla had surgery and you're recovering. How's the recovery going, Flo Calla? It was hip surgery. Does that mean you're a hippie now? You knew that joke was coming, right, Flo Calla? You just knew it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we were flying the Max 200. That's a special version of the Max that Ryanair gets, but we're going to go to another version. We're going to go to the standard Max, and we're going to configure here. All right, so I hope you're doing well and recovering, Flo Calla. How long do you think before you can go and fly your flight simulator airplane? Yeah, I'm sure that hip surgery takes, it's painful, but the meds are helping. You know what? I'll bet, Flo Calla, that those meds are going to make my jokes sound even better. Even better. Okay, so we've got a couple of liveries down here. We're looking for a Southwest. Do I have a Southwest down here? These are airlines that you can get, so you can fly WestJet, United, Caribbean, Aeromexico, Flair, Gull, Southwest. There we go. Russ, it's not that bad. I've done it once before. So step one, when you're going to go and do these sorts of things, is you take your community folder. You take your community folder, and you rename it. So mine says community. I'm going to change it to 2006 community, and then I'll delete everything else, and then I'll go and download a new one. I think I got that one there. It has the dinosaur bones in the terminals. Isn't it neat when they model that? And then just sit and watch it download. Now, we're also going to try an experiment because Loviz has been telling me I should stop downloading. I should start streaming the content. So we're going to try that and see how that works. I think that's what I got, what I have here. We can look and see real fast, JSG Droid. Go to the marketplace, go to library, and come on over here and search for KCVG. KCVG. What did I get? I got, no, not LCVG, KCVG. Mine is, I got feel there. So you have, your Skyline Sim scenery is going to have dinosaurs. Mine won't. So you got the better one, I think. All right, let's go and go to the airport. So we're going to Cincinnati. Its code name, it's got four-letter, all airports have a four-letter code. KCVG. And it says Cincinnati Northern. And we'll come into Cincinnati. So Mad Noob did something called spawning. Spawning is something that happens every now and then. Can't help it. But what you do is you look at a map like this. You can see here's a Southwest flight 1959. There's an airplane that's already there. So we don't want to go and go to gate Alpha 5. That's where Southwest 1959 is. So we're going to go to another gate. If we go to the same gate and log on to the network, then our plane's on top of their plane, and you know, it gives kids the wrong idea. So right now, one of the things that's streaming down is the map. So we'll wait for that to pop in. By the way, JSG Droid is Southwest 1959. Droids get angry when you spawn on top of them. You do. And yeah, oh dreams, there's a lot of stuff to download, isn't there? Okay, so you see all of these little dots here. These little dots, that's a parking place. And we're going to go to Alpha 3. There's Bravo 7. Okay, we don't want the Bravo gates. Alpha 3. It's right next to JSG Droid. So we're going to go to Alpha 3. CVG, Alpha 3. And let's go ahead and start the flight. Now it's going to sit and wait. And we're going to hope to see the little thing spinning. It makes a swooshy sound. Now it's kind of hard to see, but if you look in the lower right-hand corner, it's really hard to see. It's right over the word flight. There's a little circle that's spinning. That's the airplane loading and stuff. And so the airplane, you know, it's going to have to load a little bit first. Laxon, how is it in Boda? Hey, looking at the weather, it looks like you got a big low off the coast. So my guess is things are going to start to get a little bit soggy and cooler. Maybe a little bit windier for you too. Okay, circle, circle, circle. As long as the little circle in the lower right-hand corner is going, that's usually good news. Sometimes it will, freeze. And one of the things that's going to happen with Flight Sim is you start using it, you're going to get tired of waiting. We do a lot of waiting for the sim to get ready. Thing to remember is this is a one complex sim. It's not a simple computer app anymore. This thing is modeling very sophisticated looking airports and terminals. It's got satellite photography ground mapping for scenery. It's got real world weather. It's got real time. All the distances are real. If it's nighttime and you look up, all the stars are in the right place in the sim sky. So you could do celestial navigation if you want to learn how to do that. Yep, you can do that too. There's a free celestial navigation app that you can get over at flightsim.to. And Captain Arash and, what was her name? Captain Arash and another live streamer that's really good, I don't remember her name right now, did a very, very long flight following an Amelia Earhart flight plan and did celestial navigation only in a rickety old airplane, and it worked. So you can actually do that, do celestial navigation, really old school nav in the sim if you want to learn to do that. Anything involving aviation you can do. You can even, I think you can even go suborbital now in this. You can do some suborbital types of flights in this. Now, if it's space sim that you want to do, Orbiter is really good. Orbiter's really good. I know, rotation CVG, isn't it cool when you look up and you discover, wait a minute, that's the Big Dipper and it's where it's supposed to be. Yeah, they even modeled the night sky, which is great. Even with your family telling about they didn't expect to see the pictures you showed them. Yeah, that's one of the things is you'll snap some pictures, you'll look at really, and you'll send a picture out to a family member or something and they'll say, oh wow, were you in a real cockpit or something? But yeah, it's that good. You could do Elite Dangerous too. I like Orbiter because it's free and they've updated it a few times. It's not necessarily the sexiest looking sim, but it works really good. You saw the Blackbird take off before on your way to Edinburgh, 75,000 feet. I think that is considered suborbital. Oh, dreams, I really do. So I think what's going on here, Allison Johnson, that's it, MechBancer, it was Allison. Yeah, Captain Arash and Allison Johnson. Those were the two that did a very, very long flight, really long live stream, and they did it all in a very old slow airplane with nothing but celestial navigation. And they made it. They did really good. Working at Frontier ruined Elite Dangerous for you. Really? I assume you mean the developer and not the airline. Hi, Greg. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Really appreciate it. Thank you for telling me. I'm try to keep it worthwhile, but mostly I try to keep it fun. So the sim is being cranky right now, and what it was doing is it was loading in. Sometimes it has to process, and I think what it was processing was the livery because it updated recently, and that's why it took so long. But you can see, I mean, this is a pretty good looking airport here. Now it's going to sit here and it's going to kind of pan around the airplane a little bit. It says in the lower right hand corner, ready to fly. No, it's not ready yet. Give it another 30 seconds to just sit and breathe. It's still downloading, it's still processing. You could go ahead and use this opportunity to go and start VPilot, how we get on VATSIM. But I always like to just say, give it a few moments to breathe. Treat it like a bottle of wine. It's gotta breathe a little bit before you hit ready to fly. And there is our Southwest 737. So, whoops. And let's go ahead and hit Shift C and see if we can get in the cockpit. Hey, there we go, in the cockpit. Let's go back outside, look around a little bit. So we're good to go there. Dragon Eye says, of the weight, you fly X-Plane 12. That's right, you can do X-Plane. That's one of the nice things about X-Plane 12. You don't have to be connected to the internet to fly. You can fly it offline, and that's one of the good things that they do about that. Mad Noob says information alpha's current. Let's go get on VATSIM. So we're going to connect to VATSIM. Now we are in Southwest Airlines, but we're still a 737-800. Connect. And you can see an airplane popped in next to me. That is JSG Droid's airplane right next to me over there. So that's JSG Droid. And every airplane that you see is somebody else flying on the sim. Okay, let's see. We need to go, and there needs to be evidence of the flight. So we're going to get Elevate X. I still don't know why Elevate X won't feed into chat. I don't know what broke, but I'm trying to feed that in there. But we've got this, and this will track the flight, give us a landing rate and everything else. It's being bratty. And everything else is good. You heard a beep, beep, beep. That was air traffic control here. We have ATC. KCVG departure ATIS. Information Alpha. So we got ATC, and the beep, beep, beep that you heard is what we call a PDC, pre-departure clearance. And they basically looked at my flight plan, said it's correct, and I now have an IFR clearance to do the flight. So basically all this means is we're going to Nashville. There's our route. It hasn't changed. Our altitude's flight level 320. Our squawk code 1473. That is our unique number in the sky. I'm going to jot those down in my notes. And maintain 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet. And departure frequency is 121.175. 121.175. And contact clearance delivery 5 minutes prior to push. We'll just talk to Indy departure because I don't see clearance delivery there. Let's see. Polyot, you got to go downstairs and lose yourself in a book. Right now, reading. Oh, no, that's not JSG Droid. That's Polyot. Right now, Polyot is going to go read. Currently reading De Redrum Natura by Lucretius. De Rerum, not Red Rum. Okay, I thought that there was like red rum going in there and, you know, something homicidal. Oh, you're doing On the Nature of Things. It is Latin. Are you reading it in Latin? That's incredibly impressive. Okay, so now that we're in the cockpit, we're ready to go. First thing we're going to do is I'm going to move my throttles sitting on my desk. I hope you enjoy the nature of things today. I will try to avoid doing nature jokes. I'm going to move my side stick, and I'm going to press my rudder pedals and make sure that all of my USB connectors work. We'll also be ready for the autopilot to pop on. So we got that. So now we're going to come down here. They call this the iPad, but really it's an EFB. Stands for Electronic Flight Bag. First thing we're going to do is go to the settings here, and I have to put this back over to pounds. We're in the US now. So we got to be back in pounds. I would imagine you really can get lost in that. I hope you have a nice time reading. Thank you for being in here. Now we got to go to doors, disarm the doors, and doors are disarmed. We could also open up the cargo doors. Don't have to, but you can. Let's go now to ground. I would like a ground service, ground power unit, and we're going to have GSX, which is another app you can get to have good ground, groovy ground things, and I'm going to get a jetway. And we'll just do ASG. And if we go outside, you can see our jetway is now coming out. And there is the jetway coming to get us. By the way, it will also open your door. You can walk around the airplane a little bit. So you come back in here, you can see it's even got the little Southwest heart on the seats. There's our door open. If you look over on this door, you can see over here, you see that little red strap there? So when the door is armed, that little strap goes down that says don't open the door, because if you do open the door when it's armed, the slide will blow. So this big thing at the bottom of the door, that is the slide, the emergency slide if you've got to evacuate the airplane. And the way that, you know, this thing would be armed is you'll click the bars. See how the bar's in there? You open the door right now, the slide will burst out. So we're going to disarm that right now. But that's when we talk about arm the doors or disarm the doors. That's what that's going. I do have ground power plugged in. My chocks are in place. And now we're going to go over and get the flight plan. Navigraph. And we're going to import our flight plan from SimBrief. It's daytime. Let's go ahead and put the charts in daytime mode. And there's our flight plan. And what we're going to do is we're going to go to the terminal charts first. And what we need to do here is get our charts and stuff, and we're going to stack them up in the order that we need them. Okay, so the first thing, I'm going to turn off the ground chart, and I'm going to get parking spots, turn it back on, and we're going to get our departure. And our departure is going to be, I think it's Churchill 6. Maybe Churchill Downs, the horse racing or car racing. All right, look on in here. Oh, look at this. It's got a jet climb clearance. 5,000 feet. They gave it to this, but they don't always do that. So you got to look in there and make sure. And then this is going to be our route out. And away we go. So we've got that all set, and that's good. I'm going to go ahead and just have my pinned charts now. Parking spots, airport, and departure. Now we're going to go to BNA, Nashville. We're going to turn off that ground chart, and we're going to get the arrival called a star. And our star is going to be the Ryman 3. And here's the Ryman 3 arrival. And we're going to pick up Ryman 3 at Looney. There's Looney. And then we're going to be landing to the north. So let's see. For the twos, our out point is Whammer. By the way, if you're new to Flight Sim, there's some really interesting names of waypoints in the sky. Some really good ones. Our approach, we are expecting 02 right. So we want ILS or localizer 2 right. They're also landing 2 left. So I'm going to get that chart in case they kick me over to 2 left. They sometimes are sneaky that way. Now what we need to do is we need to go over and get the airport and the parking gates. And now we're going to pin those. And now we have our charts in the order that we need them. Those are things that the pilots do before they go out to the airplane. Let's see. Nicholas is in chat for the first time. Wants checklist for the 737 Max for Flight Sim 2020. I think you can get some of those at the iFly website. Probably another great way to learn to do these things is to check out a couple of the cold and dark videos on YouTube. That's where I kind of look and find out how to fly these airplanes. I have a few myself, maybe one on this airplane, and that might be a great way to go. Or just fly along with us and we'll help you figure that out. You know, that's part of what we live streamers like us do. This is San Francisco. So let's see. JSG Droid. And this was some San Francisco stuff. Okay, so this, to give you an idea of how really, really good the sim is. To give you an idea, there is a picture of San Francisco. What does that look like? Does that look real or does it look fake? Let's look at the really. Okay, this is JSG Droid's brother. There is the same area. Notice the picture over there. Notice the door over there. Come on back here. Notice the picture. That's how good they're making some of these airports right now. I mean, really, really good. Yeah, this was a really great comparison, JSG Droid. Really nice. Do I fly IRL? Dragon I used to do a little bit of general aviation. I have a private pilot's license. And so I did that, and I was about 3/4 of the way through my instrument rating when I decided it was time to stop, because I wasn't ever going to get a job in aviation. So, but that's it. I'm hoping eventually when the 757 comes out, we'll do some steam gauges with that. But yeah. Oh, Tim Dog, the chairs were facing the wrong way. Jeez. Okay, we're not going back to that airport ever again. No way. So here's our 737. The pilots, when they come in, so they come into the flight deck, one of the things that they're going to do is they're going to flip on a couple of switches before they sit down. And one of the first things they're going to do is turn on the battery. So you can kind of see there's the door, there's the seats. So they'll kind of come over here and they'll look up here and they'll go ahead and turn on the battery. So battery first, battery goes on. They're going to turn on ground power. They're going to get ground power turned on. They're going to come over here and they're going to turn on the navigation lights on the wingtips and the tail. So they're going to get that on. Before they sit down, they're going to turn on the windshield heaters. And they're going to come up here and they're going to put the nav system into nav. Then you can come and sit down. Chairs facing the wrong way. Jeez, totally unplayable, right? It's like an airplane that doesn't have a flushing toilet. We joke around a lot if you're new to flight sim. Don't let us scare you away. Okay, so now the airplane is indeed coming to life. A couple other things. We should turn on the emergency exit lights and arm them and guard them. That way, if I push the wrong button, the emergency lights go on. There was a 787 that you could modify. There was the Kuro mod and the Horizon mod. They were okay, but it really wasn't a great version of that airplane. JSG Droid's already sent away for the refund. Absolutely. Okay, let's turn on a fuel pump. Let's turn on the APU. That's a small jet engine in the tail of the airplane. And if you come back here, yep, you will hear the jet engine fire up. And you will also you'll see heat coming out of it. Yep, here it's starting. So we just started up the APU. But anyway, Pat, it wasn't that great of an airplane. And we tend to fly a lot of really good payware airplanes, and so yeah, we kind of didn't do that very much. And we need to go, and I'm going to add a little backlighting to the panel, makes it easier to just read it. Tim Dog just got home, dinner tonight at a Walmart run. Welcome in, Tim Dog. And now our airplane is pretty much ready to go. We're waiting for the APU. And the only way that you know that the APU is ready is you'll come over here and you can see APU generator lights go on. And with that, we can come over and turn on the APU bleed. And we'll turn on the packs. That's basically turning on the AC. We just turned on the AC and up, you hear the wind blowing. So we just turned on the AC to cool the cabin down, because gotta do that. Now we're gonna come down and start with the flight management computer. FMC. You start by checking your nav data. It updates every month. Tim Dog did Taco Bell, Cantina Chicken Tacos. So our nav data is good from August 6th to September 3rd. That's that Navigraph subscription that if you're going to fly on VATSIM, you're going to need. Just like the real pilots. Position in it. We are at KCVG. KCVG. We are at gate Alpha 3. Doesn't know a lot of gates, but we try anyway. Hey, you knew this gate. So now what we're going to do is go to page 2 and get a GPS position. Airplane's got a GPS. We're going to grab the GPS position, put it in the bottom line, which is called the scratch pad, and go up to the top line, page 1 again. You'll compare your GPS position with your gate. 3932, 3932. West 84394, 84394. It's a match. Plug it in, and now the airplane knows where it is, and it's going to start aligning its navigation, so the airplane knows pretty much exactly where it is on the face of the planet. But now we're going to go put in the route. We are at CVG. We are going to KBNA, KBNA Nashville. We are a Southwest flight, SWA, flight 441. We're going to pop that in. And you could go and request your flight plan. I only request the flight plan if it's a long flight or something. But we're going to go and put it in manually. So we're going to go to page 2. And on page 2 of the flight plan PDF that I put in that you could download, you can see the flight plan. So our first waypoint is Churchill, CHCLL. CHCLL. And pop that in. Our next waypoint is Looney, Loone, Loone, Loone. That's correct. Guess what? That's it. Flight plan's in. Activate it and execute it. Good. We've already got our clearance, so we think we're going to get runway 18 left. Let's prepare for that. Departure and arrival. Departure 18 left, Churchill 6 departure, Bussy, Ramrod, and Scammer. We're not doing any of those, so we're not going to do any of those, and we're going to execute that. Page 2 and our ILS, we're expecting the ILS to right. We are doing the Ryman arrival. We're going to pick it up at Looney. And is it Luden or SYI? I don't remember. Dragon Eye. Why is there a white frame around ENSW? So, several ways. What if you put them in a different direction? NEWS. North, south, east, west. It makes it easier to find those if you're going to put in a latitude and longitude, that kind of deal. Either that, or if you press NEWS and then look up at the screen, you'll get the local news. You can decide. Okay, we need to go and figure out what we're doing on this arrival. Kuma guessed it. You don't get the news. Okay, so we're going to pick it up at Nashin. After Nashin, there's Turin, there's Sierra Yankee, we don't want any of those. That's why you go, we're not doing Loudon or SYI. So we're not going to do any transition. Now let's go into legs, and we're going to check our legs. Yep, still attached. After Waymer, we're going to go to UNVI. I'm going to leave vectors in because we're going to have to do our own vectors there. And our flight plan is now in. Route and performance. Let's go get our passengers. Go to payload. So the airplane's cool now. We've done the safety checks. So we're going to go and we're going to go down here to the bottom of this, and we're going to get read from our Simbri flight plan. And then we can come up here to the top, and it says our planned weight is 128.8. You can go to page 1. Hey, look at that, 128,000 pounds. We're going to have 124 passengers. Is that what it says? Yeah. So it went and got that data. And so that's our basic weight. And we can come down to the bottom where it says load aircraft. And you can do real time, which is 12 minutes. I don't know, any cabin that's loaded in 12 minutes, but we're going to do fast time on this one because we just don't want to wait. Okay, so passengers are loading. And that looks really good. It's also fueling the airplane. That's good. Let's go and start putting a few things in up here in the autopilot. We did get an initial climb clearance of 5,000 feet. So come on over here and dial on your autopilot to 5,000 feet. That's our initial climb clearance. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the flight directors, and I'm going to re-engage the autopilot there. Hey Supercuber, last flight you did, your engine quit. You forgot some of the fuel pumps. You do that every now and then. Fortunately, the airplane yells at you about that. Took time to learn how to do an in-flight engine start. Yep, it's not like a ground start, is it? It really isn't like a ground start. Okay, so our first altitude is good. Passengers are boarding. Let's come on over to Navigraph and come over here, go to the airport. We need our runway heading. And we think that we're going to get runway 18 left. And that's going to be 186 degrees. Let's put that in. So heading, spin it all the way around, 186. That looks good. Our ATIS is aboard. And the ATIS, let's check it again for departures. And Cincinnati Northern Information Alpha, the altimeter is 3002. So let's put the altimeter in. And that's over here, and you read a real small number down here. 3002. And if you look real careful, you can see it says 3002. It's actually kind of hard to read. Little hard to read there. But 3002 is in. Supercuber, you miss your airplane yelling at you? Okay, so the altimeter is now set. So we've got the altimeter set. We don't have our speed set. We have our heading and our altitude, so that looks good. We got a squawk code. Remember that number? So our squawk code is 1473. 1473. You might want to verify it with your ACARS. 1473, that's correct. 1473. Looking good. 121175 is our first frequency. Let's go grab that. 121175. And we can listen in and hear what they're saying. They have another approach. I think that's Indianapolis. I don't think we have to worry. JSG Droid says runway change. Okay, we're not going to go. We're going to go with the other one. Thanks, JSG Droid. Alright, so we got a runway change here. So what we'll do is JSG Droid says expect runway 27 now. So I'm going to put that, just jot it down in my notes because I might forget. And what we have to do is come down here and we're going to go back to departure and arrival. And I'm going to go to runway 27. It's still the Churchill 6 departure. Via Bussy, none of those. Execute that. Go back into the route. Legs, I mean. Bonley, Recu, and Churchill. Let's see if that's correct. So out we go. Bonley, Recu, and Churchill. That's actually correct. Cool. So thanks. That was really nice of JSG Droid. A little bit of information. Captain Logan has got an A330 Hawaii to Tokyo to Honolulu. Boy, you got a long flight. How much longer is your flight? Nothing like accidentally hitting the fuel switch. We've all done that at one point. Back to the route and back to performance. Okay, so that's in. How is our loading going? We're loaded. So the first thing we want is our actual zero fuel weight. 128,870 pounds. 128.8. says 128.9. It rounds up. Fatal and fine. We're a Southwest flight today. Captain Logan has an hour left before Honolulu. Time to start getting that island vibe going. So 32,000 feet is our cruise altitude. According to the flight plan, our average cruise winds is going to be 254 at 26 knots. 254 at 26 knots. There's a little thing out there called temperature deviation, plus 13 degrees. Plus 13 degrees. ISA deviation. Our cost index is 49. Again, all from the flight plan. Fuel reserves are 6.5. And all that looks good. Let's come on over here. Yep, it's Mahalo time. Get your Magnum PI shirt out. Let's start closing up the airplane. It's time to go. So first things first, I'm going to close my doors and cargo doors. So doors are closing. As soon as the entry door, I'm going to arm our doors for departure, and we're going to clear that tab. Now we're going to go to the ground source. I'm going to pull the chocks off the main wheels, and we're going to have GSX prepare us for pushback and departure. That's the ground crew. So they're going to get ready. That's also going to retract our jetway. You'll see the jetway going away. Bye, jetway. We do have the APU.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, ground crew just checked in. We're ready to be pushed back. First of all, we're going to go ahead and flip the electrical power to the APU. Disconnect ground power. Doors closed, seatbelts going on. Also, the electric hydraulic pumps can go on now too. Over here, I'm going to remove the ground power unit. I'm going to look down here.
Departure checks completed.
My parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull my chocks, and we're done with that page. Now we're going to go to the performance page. This gives us speeds for takeoff. Every takeoff is a little bit different, and this is how we fine tune it. So I'm going to import our data from the airplane. Runway 27, it's dry, our weight. Now I'm going to do flaps. I'm going to expect flaps 5. I'm going to use flaps 5. I'm going to keep my air conditioning on. I'm going to turn off don't need the anti-ice. We're going to derate our takeoff 20%, save a little fuel. JSG Droid says prepare for our straight pushback. Thank you, JSG Droid. We're going to come over here and do load the real world weather. And now I'm going to calculate our speeds for takeoff. And there's all of our data. So we're going to go straight pushback.
Release parking brakes, please.
Now they're going to wait for us, just like the real world pilots. So we're going to do a derate -2 and 50 degrees. -2, 50. Derating saves fuel. It also less wear and tear on the engine, less pollution, less noise, but we need more runway. So, I mean, what a trade-off. We're not going to use as much fuel. That's a big deal in airlines. But if we need a little more runway, hey, we paid our tax dollars for that whole runway. We get to use the whole runway. That's the joke. It's going to be flaps 5. So flaps are going to be 5 for takeoff. Our center of gravity is 21.9. 21.9. It's going to set the trim wheel. Watch the trim wheel when I click it. You see it spin a little bit? Yeah, so it's set our trim. Oh, you're right. Southwest does not derate. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that on the next flight. We've already done this and we got to go flying. But that's right, Southwest. A little more tire wear. Yeah, Dragon Eye's right. You might wear the tires down a bit more. But JSG Droid's right. Southwest does not derate. 139, 139, and 144. 139, V1. 139, pull the nose off the ground, rotate. 144 is V2. That's for climb. Let's go ahead and put 139 up here in the window. Okay, everything looks good. Altimeter is set. Speed, heading, altitude. Flight director's going on. Captain's flight director first because we're flying. D-rate, Kuma, is basically they do use a selected temperature, but and climb to, but take off. That's the way they do that. I totally forgot. Sorry, Tim Dog. Tim Dog's been giving me all sorts of great information about Southwest flying. Okay, we're ready to go. Everything's good here. I'm going to start squawking. We're going to listen in on the radio a little bit here.
1959, we're ready for taxi. Southwest 1959, runway 27,
so you look over here,
Sierra,
you can see the tug has attached itself. We got wing walkers ready to go. And if you look out over here, it's kind of hard to see because of the terminal. You can see JSG droids back there. So we're going to wait till JSG droid moves. And then we'll request push and start. Come over here. I'm going to hit the KCVG departure radius one more time. It's still information alpha. Should be set at V2. Did I set it wrong? It should be 144. You're right. I set that wrong. Thanks, Supercuber. Messed that up too. Indianapolis approach. Hi there. Southwest 441 is 737 at Cincinnati. Gate Alpha 3 with information Alpha. No flying turkeys. Requesting startup and push.
Southwest 441, you can push and start. I'll start working on your time.
Southwest 441, thank you. Let's go. Beacon goes on. Cabin call. Let the cabin crew know we're going to start rolling this airplane around. I'm going to get all my fuel pumps on. Fuel pumps going on. Parking brakes going off. Parking brakes are off. Here we go. Happy birthday. Who's got a birthday? Dragon Eye, Flying Turkeys. This is Cincinnati. There was a very old TV show called WKRP in Cincinnati. They had a very famous episode about throwing turkeys out of a helicopter for Thanksgiving. It was ridiculous.
Flight 1515, turn
Packs off, ground start, engine number 2.
10, join the runway 18 left localizer.
Starting engine 2. Start sounds on this airplane are amazing.
Confirm left heading turn 240 for Frontier 1515. 210.
Parking brakes on. Oh, that's right. It's Kuma's birthday. That's what's going on. Happy birthday, Kuma. Thank you for telling us.
It's going to be 2247.
All right. Yeah, that video is all over the internet. All right. Let's go ahead. Ground start engine number 1.
Frontier flight 1515.
And
join runway 18 left localizer.
Fuel on.
Join runway 18 left, ILS localizer. Thank you, Frontier flight 1515. Speedbird 21 Victor, flighting 270, descend and maintain 6,000 vectors, ILS runway 18 left.
Ground crew is disconnecting the tug.
270, descend 6,000 feet and ILS runway 18 left. Speedbird 21 Victor.
JSG Droid's birthday was Wednesday. I hope it was a really happy birthday with all sorts of fun stuff and your favorite snacks. Okay, got both of our engines running. We just got a wave and a gear pin, wave. That means they've cleared us. So we're going to go get the packs on. Air conditioners first. Comfortable passengers, generators off the APU on the engines,
Thank you.
and we're going to turn off the isolation valve and also the bleed from the APU. Now the air conditioning air is coming from the engines. With that, we need to come up here and turn on the yaw damper. We're going to turn off the APU. We're going to come down here and do flaps 5 for takeoff. Flaps are 5. Auto brakes to RTO. Trim is set. Everything looks good. We'll turn on Terra right now, get traffic, and continuous restart for takeoff. Now we're going to get our taxi clearance. Indianapolis, hello again from Southwest 441. Pushed and started from stand Alpha 3. Information Alpha remains aboard. Requesting taxi.
Runway 27, exit spot 4, Sierra, Juliet 1, Kilo 1.
Southwest 441, sorry we had the volume down. Spot Sierra, so Sierra, Juliet 1, Kilo 1 for runway 27.
That's Southwest 441, exit spot 4, and then Sierra, Juliet 1, Kilo 1.
That's right, exit spot 4. Thank you for Southwest 441. Spot 4. There we go. Okay, so they've got all sorts of different ways that you taxi, and every airport's different. Ooh, we got to do landing dispatch really fast. Make sure we're legal to land. It's going to be wet. There's thunderstorms. Flaps 30, AC on, anti-ice off, auto brakes 2, get weather from BNA. Oh, landing distance. We're a little bit heavy to land. Let's go auto brakes 3. Calculate. All right, now everything's green. We can land. We're legal to land.
Maintain 4,000, Seaford 21 Victor.
All right, come on over here. So we exit at spot 4. So we're over here. There's spot 4. And then we do Sierra. So spot 4, Sierra. And then for Sierra, Juliet 1 and Kilo 1. So we're going to come out here, spot 4, Sierra, Juliet 1, Kilo 1. That looks easy enough. We could do that. Let's go. Taxi light. Cabin call. And away we go. Parking brakes. Add a little engine.
Seabird 21 Victor, your spot mark.
And we're rolling.
210, maintain 4,000 till that was clear for the outlets from the 18 left approach.
Left turn 210, descend maintain 4,000, then cleared Alice Bridge runway 18 left. Seabird 21 Victor.
And spot 4 is on the opposite side of this gate, so we'll go down there. Kuma, it's almost midnight. My mom's telling me to go to sleep or no PlayStation for the rest of the summer. Kuma, do what your mom says. We'll catch you tomorrow. Happy birthday. See you soon. Yes, protect your PlayStation at all costs.
South 1959, radar contact, south.
JSG Droid is already departed.
2,300 for Southwest 1959.
South 1959, call maintain level 3.
This should be spot 4. It is. And then we need taxiway Sierra. I did not, Pat. You're right. We got to change the runway heading up there. Totally forgot that. So we're going to runway 27. That's 276. 276. There we go. Thanks for the reminder, Pat. There's spot 4. Oh, you see somebody landing right in front of us? Holy moly, somebody just landed right in front of us. And again, if you're new to flight sim, that pilot is like we are. We're on VATSIM. That's somebody playing flight sim just like we are. Cabin utilities, I totally forgot those. O Dreams wants coffee, so we got to turn on the cabin utilities and the in-flight entertainment. Although I think all that qualifies for is that's just going to be Wi-Fi, right? Okay, we need taxiway Juliet. There's Juliet right there. So second turn. Something about lightning and galley stuff. Gotta have lighting and galley stuff. Okay, we're coming up here. Juliet 1 Kilo 1, and we're all ready to go. Let's go ahead and we're gonna do LNAV, VNAV. Turn on the auto throttles. Life is good. And there's our turn. And we hold short and be ready to go.
Speaker 21 Victor, the wind 23010, gust 14, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Headland, runway 18 left. Give us a moment.
Southwest 441, the wind 23010, gust 14, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Southwest 441. Strobes, final cabin call. Don't turn on your landing lights. They're very bright, and there's a taxiway on the other side of us there. You could blind the other pilots over on the other side. So always wait to turn on your landing lights until you're pointed down the runway. Pointed down the runway. Landing lights on. Looking good. So get us all centered up. All right, throttles up halfway. Look at your engine instruments. Make sure both of your engines are stable. And then we'll hit the takeoff button. And up and away time. Coming up on 80 knots. 80 knots checked. There's V1 and rotate.
V1.
Rotate. Positive crime. Gear going up. Gears going up.
Contact tower 124.2.
I got this at the marketplace. Okay, flying the flight directors. Got a turn coming up. Lower the nose a little bit. There's climb power. Not too much. Speed's coming up, very nice. But no, it's a really nice one rotation, and I like I said.
441 radar contact south.
Southwest 441 passing 2,600.
Southwest 441, climb maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230 now for Southwest 441. Dial in 23,000 feet, and I'm going to hit the autopilot.
1959 contact.
Let the airplane do a little bit of the work for me. Speed's coming up, flaps 1. Flaps are up. JSG droid just got handed off. Auto brakes off. And coming up here, the flaps up. So there is flaps up. Flaps are up. Let's turn down the sound of the airplane. If your voice is as bad as
Victor,
mine,
welcome to Cincinnati. You can exit to the right, taxi.
don't want to talk too loud.
Enter the ramp.
So rotation, there's basically two paywares out there for Cincinnati. I've got one, but JSG Droid has another one, and JSG Droid says you can see the dinosaurs. So there's dinosaur models and stuff in the terminal, and JSG Droid says you can see them in the one that he got. That's probably worth looking at if you're looking for a payware for Cincinnati. All right, looking pretty good. I'm going to come over here. We are 260 miles north of Nashville. We'll be landing at 2332 Zulu. The current time is 2250. So you can kind of see this is a quick flight. we've got to start thinking about where we want to go for our next flight. Do we want to stay in this airplane and do a second flight in the current airplane? Would you like to switch over to a breeze flight in the A220? Or maybe a baby bus flight or something like that? I think they also have a cargo terminal there. We could take a cargo flight in the MD-11 or the 777 or the A300 out of Nashville. Tim Dog is going to do DFW to BNA's an American Airlines flight A321. That's a nice one. Chom the Best says the cargo flight in the 777. O-Dream says, so once we get up there, I'll put a little poll up. Let's do landing lights. 10,000 feet, landing lights off. Taxi light off. Continuous restart off. Look over here. The cabin's climbing. 10,000 foot cabin call. Is there a GSX profile? There's got to be, Silent Banshee. There's a GSX profile for practically everything now.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Will from online gifted some subs to the community. Wow, Will, that was nice of you. I sure appreciate that. Thank you for helping me to keep my subs at a working level here. And every time you do that, that sure helps. Thanks for gifting some subs to the community. Dragon Eye got one of those, so that was really nice of you. Thanks, Will. Okay, I've got the Southwest 737 Max, an A319, an A220, 132.52 now for Southwest 441. Thanks for helping us get out of Cincinnati. Have a good weekend. 13252.
Frontier 1515, thank you so much for helping us get into Cincinnati. Have a good weekend and goodbye.
13252.
It's 121.17, 2117.
Or a FedEx MD-11 or a FedEx 777. How about that? I'm going to send the links to the poll in. You can vote. It's free on both Twitch and YouTube. And there's the poll. You can also track the results.
Air Canada 1231 is going to maintain flight level 300. Air Canada 1231 to maintain Mach 0.78 or greater and transition at 300 knots or greater.
Roger, will maintain Mach 7.8 or greater and...
Koala Bear is on a 40 stream streak right now. Welcome, Koala Bear. Center, hi there from Southwest 441. We are passing 18,000 for flight level 230.
Southwest 441, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon. Climb maintain flight level 280, that'll be your final. Maintain 280 knots.
280 knots and flight level 280, that's easy to remember. Thanks for Southwest 441. Really easy to remember that, and our final climb is going to be
5150, clear direct to Wisma.
Direct Wisma 550.
That is our final altitude, so we'll leave that in there. Hey, Black Dog, thanks for doing a resub today. Thanks for being here for 30 months.
Just maintain 280
Great
knots
support.
indicated.
Thank you for helping me to keep the show going.
We'll maintain 280 in the cruise as well for Southwest NC.
So what do we got here? It looks like take a FedEx 777, MD-11 is next, the Baby Bus, the Breeze, and the Southwest. So it looks like we're going to take a big old FedEx 777. So that's probably going to be Nashville over to B737 Whiskey. So that's going to be Nashville. KBNA, and we're going to take it over to Memphis, right?
That's 1231 cross Ultra at level 220.
That is the big, Memphis is the big cargo terminal. Hype train started. Captain sort of is cheerful. Thank you for some extra cheers. Super nice of you. Thank you for extra cheers. Black Dog, thank you so much for really nice resub, and Will, thank you for gifting some subs to the community. Okay, so we're good to go with that. That looks good. I'm gonna go and update the next command so you can get Icy Cows, airport identifiers, and you don't have to fly the 777, you can fly something else. Now then, I should install a few things. First of all, I think there's an update for the... I should have...
Roger, thank you. 893209, you can contact Indianapolis Center 134.67, good.
134.67 for United 3209, good day.
Also, I should, I think you can use that really new nice EFB with the PMDG, right? We should get that installed.
Southwest 411 Indianapolis Center, just verify your climb to 310.
Coming up on our top of climb. There's about 80 miles on the map, that's pretty good. So we're updating the 777 freighter, and then we need to go and load in the really groovy new EFB so we can use Lido charts, and it's supposed to be really nice. And this is our arrival. So we're good to go there. And so there's the PMDG updater. You can see I'm updating the PMDG over there. Also, when you update an airplane through their updater, be sure and go and check the liveries. Make sure it didn't get a new update too. 28,000 feet, and they told us to maintain 250 knots. 280 knots, excuse me. The reason they're kind of making us do the speed and stuff like that is it's probably pretty crowded going in. We do have a nice scenery for Nashville. They do have a cargo terminal on the, I think it's the east side of the airport, but they've got a cargo terminal over there, so that should be good. Of course, Memphis is the big cargo terminal for FedEx in the United States, and we got to make sure that that's loaded. Martel's got to call it a night. Hope it's a nice night in Nuremberg. Thank you for coming in. Catch you next time. We will, of course, behave. Not. We'll be getting into all sorts of trouble tonight. There is no reason to hurry on this flight, okay? Because I did not update the PMDGs, so the PMDG is going to need a little bit of time to process. So take a little bit of time.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Canutas just gifted some subs to the channel. Canutas, thank you for being so generous. You've done this recently. Thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs and, again, helping me to keep this silly thing going. I could not do this without you, and that makes such a big difference. Tall Pixel, are you going to call it a night?
Southwest 411 is to maintain level 260 for now.
There's 28,000 feet. Let's do seat belts. Nope.
Singapore 15
Already
kilo,
off.
are you here?
Lights, pressurization. Canutus, beer
Roger,
cheers
thanks.
to you. I'm still doing tea, but thank you. Thanks for always putting in a beer cheers and just keeping it festive. Tall Pixel. Okay, so if you want this game, understand bills are heavy. That's a big thing. Here's the deal. So there are several different levels of Microsoft Flight Simulator to pick up for your computer, right? I bought mine from the store and it works good for me. Other people bought it from Steam and it works great for them. So either way is good, either the Microsoft Store or Steam. That's a good thing there. Next, I purchased, there's different levels that you can buy. I purchased the Aviator version. There's one level below it, I think it's called Professional Pro or something like that. One level below Aviator, that would have been really great for me. And I would have been very happy with that. You get all the airplanes, maybe not all the airports, I think, but there's a bunch of airplanes. I think you get all the airports, but not all the airplanes. That would have been just fine. So one level below would have been great. So that might save you a little bit that way. From there, if you're just starting out, one of the things that you can do is you can start learning to fly in the flying lessons. And you can use something like this. You can start flying with an Xbox controller just plugged into your computer. You don't have to buy anything else for a while. This works out really, really well. And then after that, you can take a look at some controllers from Thrustmaster. Those are great getting started controllers. And that would work out really good.
Like 1604 in Indianapolis.
So that might save you a little bit as well. Eventually,
Southwest 411 cross Glen Shift level 240.
Eventually, you're going to want to start looking at some payware airplanes and airports.
Air Canada 1231.
I think the thing to do is learn to fly first. And all of that is free, comes with the sim. The Cessna 152 comes with the sim, the 172, the TBM, a twin-engine airplane, and the CJ4 BizJet. All of those are standard with that, and it'll give you everything up to a business jet. You can even get the freeware fly-by-wire A320 Neo. That's a free airplane too. So you don't have to spend a bunch of money initially. And you can learn to fly. You can start looking at, like I said, Thrustmaster, joysticks and throttles and rudder pedals. Eventually you're going to want those, maybe. I don't know how deep you want to go. Or you can look at things from wind control, which is really, really great. That's the people that made my autopilot right there. But you don't have to worry about it today. You got plenty of time to build this up. Navigraph subscription, yeah. I don't think you need that until you start getting the BizJet. When you get the BizJet, start getting your Navigraph. So there you go. And hopefully that helps you out. Again, go over to Discord when the live stream's not on. Check out some other live streams too. There's some really good. Kenko's really good. Cross Hyparu is great for beginners. Jamie does a really, really great combination of absolute crazy fun and total professionalism on the radio. So you can do things like that. You can still be
441 direct to Ultra.
Southwest 441 is now direct to Ultra. Just got moved up a little bit. You can fly the smaller airplanes too. I'm just trying to save you some resources as you get going.
124.27.
Hi, Captain Sort of. Welcome aboard. Thanks for a level 4 hype train. Wow, that was nice. Thanks for the great support. Oh yes, the University of YouTube is where we all go to learn things. All right, so our next airplane has just been updated, and what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna come down here. We're gonna fly a FedEx, and the Panda plane is updated, so we don't have to worry about anything like that. Good, we're all set and ready to go there. I'm starting to get some hesitations. We may be getting ready for a crash. Rotation CVG, you got your first Airbus joystick and throttle quadrant, about 26. I hope you like it. I really like mine. Okay, we've also got this groovy new electronic flight bag for PMDG. I downloaded it. It's called EFB Plus. I'm gonna go and extract it, have it ready to go. My guess is we have to have the SIM off, but we ought to give this a try.
Southwest 441 is cross Ultra at flight level 220.
Southwest 441 Ultra at flight level 220. So 22,000 feet at Ultra. Execute that. 22,000 feet over here on the altitude hold, and top of descent's about 30 miles, so we're good to go there. Ooh, it comes with a user guide. Hey, let's look at that really fast. So here is the user guide for the new EFB.
Southwest 1959, clear direct to Pecky.
Before you start, you need Microsoft Flight Simulator, at least one PMDG, SimBrief, Namagraph, GSX Pro, we got all that. Cool.
13385.
Extract the download anywhere you like Documents. That folder is it. Keep it in the app in your checklists. Okay, so I'm going to take this and put this over on the ortho thing. So I've extracted it, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in its own folder. So EFB Plus Ortho. Really? All right, let's try this instead. I want to move it out of downloads. The action can't be completed because the folder is open in another app. I don't have it open in another app. I haven't started it yet, you insane computer. All right, we'll try it later. But we got a manual, so we can kind of hack through that. A Trixie got one of the subs. Hey, welcome back in. Thanks for coming in. 10 years later, Drag and I got one of the Virpil. Okay, so you're talking about new, really groovy flight sticks. Virpil is really, really good. Virpil is good. You'll pay for it, but they'll last forever. Mustard on eggs. Not what you want to hear from the pilot, right? Let's see. BNA.
Southwest 441, you can maintain 300 knots.
Up to ludicrous speed, 300 knots for Southwest 441.
Reinforcements incoming.
Well, I'll tell you what, what's your normal speed? If I were to say normal speed, what would you do?
That would be plaid for Southwest 441. Let me check really fast.
Resume normal speed.
Southwest 441 is going to be right around... Okay, it doesn't give me the econ speed. It should be right around 300 knots or so for Southwest 441, sorry.
Southwest 441, no worries, just you can delete speed restriction.
Delete speed restrictions, normal speed now for Southwest 441.
FedEx 1608, pilot's discretion, just to maintain flight level 240.
Hey, we got a raid from Captain Whip. Hi, Captain Whip. Good to see you. Hey, we're going to try the really new EFB from... we're going to try the EFB from... for the PMDG airplanes. Lovis says it's really good. Ludicrous speed. It's from Spaceballs. Lion Drummer gifted a sub. Thank you for gifting a sub, Lion Drummer. It's super nice of you. Thank you for helping me to keep it going. Hi, My Tech Review. Welcome.
Singapore 15 kilo frequency.
Yeah, Lovis really liked it. So we'll try and install that in just a bit.
Southwest 441, clear direct to Pecky, just to maintain flight level 220.
Descend to flight level 220, direct to Pecky for Southwest 441. Oh, it's just Pecky. Thanks, Lion Drummer. Thank you for noticing that. And descend and maintain flight level 220. We're looking good. So it looks like it's going to be really nice.
Memphis 133.87. Good day.
133.87. We'll talk to Memphis for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, you as well.
133.87. Sounds good. Looking good here. You do have to keep dialing this up here. Memphis, a very good evening from Southwest 441, direct to Pecky. And we're descending to flight level 220. (133.87). I've got a Memphis 133.85. I don't have an 87. Let's try this one.
I'm not in the best state.
Dragon Eye's looking at buying the autopilot dash instrument rack you have there, but you bought two of the rotary dials instead. You're going to make your own?
Yeah, we need to get
you know what? That'll be cool if you make your own.
We left Heathrow way later than we expected.
Lion Drummer, you got a sub a long time ago. Thank you so much. Hey, Lion Drummer. Really nice of you to keep an eye on that for me. And care about that. That's nice. Thank you.
For the 4525, contact Memphis Center 126.45.
2645, thanks. Southwest 4525.
Legion 1037, contact Memphis Center 124.2.
Seatbelts, 25,000 feet going on.
Legion 1037, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
1.4.27, Legion 1037.
Memphis, hi there, Southwest 441's direct Pecky and descending to flight level 220.
Memphis 441, hello, Memphis Center, maintain 300 knots on the nose and cross Pecky at 1000, Nashville altimeter 3014.
3014 will hold on to 300 knots in the descent, and it's going to be flight level 110 at Pecky 4, Southwest 441. As you can hear, things can sometimes get busy.
Climbing me the Krishna 4 departure. American 587, Memphis Center, climbing tape level 230.
Holy moly, we gotta just slam it down. Captain Chris is back. Welcome back in. Lion Drummer, thanks again for caring and keeping an eye on that.
Southwest 1959, contact Nashville approach 120.6.
All right, we're going to make Pecky at 11,000.
Southwest 1959.
Southwest 441. If you're a little high at Pecky, that's fine. Just for now, just set to maintain 11,000, whatever you can.
11,000. We're in a little bit of a crash dive now, but we should make 11,000 at Pecky just fine for Southwest 441.
Awesome, thanks, appreciate it.
Passengers really like it when you do a crash dive like this because they get to be weightless a little bit. Some of the passengers don't like being weightless, that's why they call it the vomit comet. Well, I really appreciate this so much, Lion Drummer. This is how I keep going. And I'm so grateful to be able to continue to do the live stream and everything. What's the green arc? That is when we're going to get to the altitude. They call that the banana sometimes. And that's when we're going to get to 11,000 feet. So that's what that's all about. Supercuber's coffee floated away when we went 0G.
124.27, American 587.
We've been 0G a few times before here on the spy flight. That happens a lot. That's why we come equipped with the RISE zero gravity indicator from the Artemis flight. BNA ATIS, altitude is 3014. 3014. We haven't set up anything for the arrival yet. 3014. We are expecting runway 2 right. That's going to be 111.75. 111.75. Make that active, but they could put us over on the right side. So let's grab that really fast. Is that an ice cream, Canutus? That looks like a little bear with an ice cream cone. Okay, that's going to take too long. We'll finish that up later. 021 is our inbound course. 021 minimums is 799 feet. 799. Set that up now.
Southwest 441, contact Nashville approach 120.6 and resume the published speeds at Pecky.
Published speeds at Pecky, now it's 120.6 for Southwest 441. Thank you.
Have a great one.
Have a great weekend. 1206, looking good there. Okay, good, we got that one. And they're putting us on the left side, so 109.9, we're going to prepare for that. So 10990, is that correct?
1959 to set and maintain 8,000.
That is. Okay, so they say that we're going to be over here on the left side. Departure and arrival, we'll leave everything else the same. Left side, Ryman, and execute that. Nashville, a very good evening. Southwest 441 is direct Pecky 11,000, and we're resuming the published speeds about now.
Southwest 441, Nashville approach. Hello, the Nashville altimeter 3014. Descend via the arrival. Select the ILS and right 2 left approach.
2 left approach, descend via the arrival with information Victor 3014 on the altimeter for Southwest 441. Okay, via the arrival, it gets really busy, as you can tell. All right, that's going to be 9,000 feet. We just passed Jonal. Yeah, I know you're upset at me. After Jonal, it's Fisk. Direct Fisk. And LNAV, VNAV. Good. That should make it all happy there. Is there ever a point with you when there's a buddy in a plane?
110.
So, tall pixel, there is a thing called...
Unit 2332, Nashville approach. Hello.
There is a
Nashville
thing
called
called shared cockpit. Some people do that. It should be 250 knots at Fisk. Yeah, Fisk, like near Oshkosh. So you can do some things like that. The shared cockpit is a lot better in X-Plane right now, but it's getting better. And then there's the thing called your controls. Irby, thanks for popping that in. Okay, holy moly, what happened to my notes? Eek, my notes are gone. I must have closed the notes.
Southwest 1959, contact Nashville approach 133.0. See ya.
Can you say the frequency one more time? Southwest
133.0, Southwest 159.
133.0, Southwest 159.
Irby and Irby's uncle are using your controls, and it works for Irby. And you're using that in the Phoenix? That's really pretty cool. Yeah, my speed brake was out, Supercuber.
Southwest 441, slow to 210 knots, then descend and maintain 8,000.
Slow now to 210 knots, and then we'll go to 8,000 for Southwest 441. $10,000 feet. We got really, really busy here. And flaps 30, 142 plus 5, 147. Don't have time to do the other stuff. And it was going to be auto brakes 3 on this one. And let's do flaps 1. Speed brakes back down. We're good to go there. Flaps 1. And then descend to 8,000 feet, 210 knots, and down we go. Some flaps rolling out. Probably don't need to do it at Mach 10. Mad Noob, it did get crazy, didn't it? It did get crazy. Okay, make sure there's Fisk, Jenkins, and Waymar. Over here, Jenkins, Waymar, then it's going to be Vectors. We flipped it over to the other runway. So what we're going to expect now is the left side, 109.9. And we just flip that button, and that ILS is now set. Minimums are about the same. We don't think we're going to be on that side. I'm going to get rid of that. One sit, Memphis live stream. I got taken down for a policy violation. No idea what that means.
Unit 2332, turn left heading 300.
Oh, the showcase event. Yeah, that's for the A220. So tomorrow we'll start off in the A320 for Belfast, Luton, and Jersey, and then we'll be in the A220, and that'll be, I don't know.
300.
300, 2320.
Approach over Southwest 20, descending past 17.
All right, we're all caught up on the arrival. Cabin secured.
Southwest 20, Nashville approach, hello. Descend via the arrival. Expect the ILS runway 2 left approach.
Expect the ILS 2 left and descend via the arrival for Southwest 20.
Okay, we're going to need to do some vectors here.
Unit 2332, maintain 210.
200, that looks good. Everything's perfect. Canutus says, That looks like a teapot that's smiling and flying. Does that mean it's tea time? And descending to 8,000 feet, and we're good. Wow, did that get busy? That got crazy busy. Okay, so over here on the radar page, we're coming into BNA, and we're going to go over to Memphis in the 777. Memphis is landing 18 right, 18 left. 18 right and left. Somebody just did something nice. Hang on. WX Bimgo. Did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Okay, so BNA.
Unit 2332, continue your left turn around to 110.
Departure is 2 right, 2 center. And center. Okay, so we got all of those ready to go for our next flight. We're good to go there. And cargo land.
41, contact Nashville, approach 133.0.
133.0 now for Southwest 441. Thanks. 133.0, looking good. Okay. Nashville approach. Hi there, Southwest 441, just past Wayne. We're at 8,000, maintaining 210 knots.
Seabird 335, Whiskey Heavy, Nashville approach, good evening. Maintain 5,000, turn right heading 090.
Right then, 090, that's 5,000, train steady driver.
And Southwest 1959, maintain 180 knots till Dodge, Tower 186 tonight.
1186 is next. I have a feeling I'm walking all over everybody today. I gotta stop.
And Seabird 335, Whiskey, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, 335.
And Southwest 441, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000 now for Southwest 441. I generally will do vertical speed on these kinds of descents. Thanks for noticing Get Dead Game Time.
Charlie X-ray Lima, uniform kilo. I'm showing you about 300 feet too low.
Russ, yeah, it is really good, isn't it? They do a good job in Nashville. There's some really cool people here. Captain Chris, that's our next flight.
Nashville approach United 2332, 7,000, 210.
Southwest 441, amend the altitude, maintain 5,000.
We'll stop it at 5,000 for Southwest 441.
United 2332, National approach, good evening, turn left heading 100, descend and maintain 3,000.
Mad Noob says that was fun. This is a good flight. It got really crazy busy in the end, though, didn't it?
Charlie X-ray Lima, uniform kilo, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000.
Super 335, Whiskey Heavy, direct fid.
Direct state, 335.
Okay, we're going to go to heading select now because we're out of the star. All right, auto brakes, speed brakes. Set. I have never been there in real life. I've never been to Memphis.
United 441 at 5,000 feet to, correction, 180.
180 knots when we get to 5,000 feet for Southwest 441.
Speedbird 335.
In fact, I've never even been walking in Memphis.
Okay, dropping 4,000.
If you remember that song.
United 2332, turn left direct fid.
Somebody paused in front of Mad Noob. That's not right. Not in an event like that. Never do that.
Direct. So what was the waypoint again for 2230?
Direct to FIDS, Foxtrot India Delta Delta Sierra.
Direct to United 2332.
Charlie X-ray Lima, uniform kilo, 2 miles from FIDS, maintain cross FIDS at
Justice is going to do a Vancouver to Memphis FedEx flight. Boy, that's a long one.
Confirm 2 left.
A firm.
Okay, we're all ready for the arrival.
And you had a 2332.
After we get here on the left side.
We're fly heading 070, able direct fizz.
So we would like to maybe go and get Bravo 3 and come into the gate area.
And Speedbird 335 Whiskey Heavy, 6 miles from Fizz, cross Fizz at above 4,000, clear an ILS approach runway 2 left.
Cross Fizz at about 4,000, clear ILS 2 left.
Fizz. It's not Fizz, it's Fizz. Okay, that's where we're going. Got it.
Nashville approach.
5,000 feet, speed's coming down, and flaps 5.
At 4,000 feet.
Flaps are 5. You didn't even see the flaps rolling out.
Nashville approach, roger, turn, left heading 240, just maintain 4,000, please.
Left heading 240, maintain 4,000, American on
And Charlie, actually, Lima Uniform Kilo, contact tower 18-6.
We'll contact tower left.
1186, not 119. 1186. Okay, we're right where we're supposed to be.
At Southwest 441, descend and maintain 4,000, turn right heading 250.
Descend and maintain 4,000, right turn to 250 for Southwest 441. I think we're kind of going to go out and do a little S-turn because there's so many airplanes coming on in. We are coming into BNA. So you can see all the airplanes here. So you see how they're turning us out here a little bit. This is why you board a little bit of extra fuel. How are we doing on our fuel? That's a good question. We are 41 miles from BNA. We should have 8,500 pounds of fuel in the tanks when we land. We have to go to our diversion airport when we get to 6,500 pounds. We're going to have 8,500 where we have 45 minutes of fuel is 3. We can twist and turn like this for about 45 minutes, and all will be right.
441, turn right heading of 360.
Was that right turn to 360 for Southwest 441?
Southwest 441, correction. Turn right direct to Fizz.
Right turn now direct to Fizz for Southwest 441.
Air Canada 1231, turn left heading 200.
Left heading 200, Air Canada 1231.
Seabird 335, Whiskey Heavy, maintain 180 knots till Dobbs.
O'Dream says there's going to be a near total solar eclipse in the UPK. It does in the past.
Yeah, 2332, 6 miles from Fizz, across Fizz.
You'll notice that the light level goes down, but in the past when we've looked at these things, it hasn't really had, the sun doesn't go in front. So you don't see anything on the sun. They may have changed that. It's been a long time since we've checked. But you will definitely notice. You will definitely notice that the you will definitely notice it gets darker.
Approach over from Southwest 20 overload 8,000.
Southwest 20 Nashville approach, roger. Descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000 Southwest 20.
Southwest 2, or correction, Delta 211, turn left direct Fizz.
Was that direct Fizz mean Delta 2?
Southwest 211, direct to Fizz.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
I'm just cleaning some stuff up here.
And Delta 211, turn left direct Fizz. Still not showing you there.
Direct Fizz, yeah, I don't have that fixed. Delta 211.
Delta 211, that's no problem. Just turn left heading 050 then.
Left 050, 21.
Southwest 441, 6 miles from FIDS, cross FIDS that are above 4,000, clear to ILS approach runway 2 left.
Maintain 4,000 till established, clear for the ILS after we're direct FIDS for runway 02 left for Southwest 441.
Southwest 441, descend and maintain at 3,000.
Send and maintain 3,000 for Southwest 441.
United 2332, maintain 180 knots till Dodge, towers 18.6 tonight.
180 knots till Dodge, tower.
Okay, looking pretty good. Axe low lock. 13, thanks for the follow. AZ, thank you for that answer. So yeah, all the stars are in the right place, but nothing else is. How about wheels? Don't want to forget wheels.
American 720 Nashville approach, good evening. Delta 211, expedite your descent for 4,000, please.
Passengers getting a really nice view of Nashville right now. Got one more flight. Going to go Nashville to Memphis in a big cargo 777. I'm going to arm the approach. Starting to get a little tired here, so let the autopilot do some work for you. It's really good. Low JSG Droid got a minus 325, and JSG Droid's going to Charlie 24.
1231, instead of maintain 3,000.
I will look for you around there.
American 720, descend and maintain.
It is a Boeing day today. So Boeing, 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 that kind of deal. Hey, look at that. We got a rainbow.
Got a 211.
We're
Confirm
a
you're
double
down to
rainbow.
3,000, please.
Got a double rainbow. Where's the pot of gold? Oh, I guess that's only in Ireland. Hey, we were in Ireland early. How come we didn't get a double
Got a
rainbow?
211. That's right down to 3, please.
Straight down to 3.
Tall pixel. It's
Southwest
really
441, maintain 180 knots till Dobbs, towers 118.6. Have a good day.
180 knots till Dodds Towers 1186 for Southwest 441. Have a good weekend.
You too.
1186, there's the tower looking good over there. Go to speed 147 and it's Dodds right there. Nashville, hi there. Southwest 441 just turning on the ILS for 2 left.
Southwest 441, Nashville Tower, hello, the wind 120 at 9er, runway 2 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear to land, Southwest 441. Okay, clear to land. At clear to land, I like to go and do landing lights. That tells me taxi lights. Final cabin call, flight attendant seats for landing. Everything's looking going there. There's Dobbs. That's when we get to go and do our speed to 147. We've been Boeing all over the place. Amargosa says to hydrate. I think we actually barely have time to hydrate there, Amargosa. Oh, Dreams, we need to do a flight, but it was Wednesday. Sorry if I missed that. Okay, we got the localizer. Make sure it grabs the glide slope. Star Lugo has arrived. Welcome in. 147 to land. And flaps.
Nashville Tower, Delta 59.
Flaps are 30. Look outside. Look for the runway. Let the airplane do the work right now until you can see the runway. No reason to pop off that.
Sorry, the last Dublin Tower, say it again.
No reason to pop that off.
1593, we're holding for T-center.
We got the glide slope.
Delta 1593,
VOR
Nashville Tower,
low looks good
runway
too.
2
5 mile finals. Lion Drummer, you're going to go to the event from New Orleans. That's a good departure point too.
Runway 2 left.
Looking out for the airport.
2332, you can exit right and contact ground on 121.9er.
Right.
121.9 is next. Notice I'm setting my frequencies as soon as I can figure out what our next frequency is. It's a hell of a time saver when you're all alone in the cockpit like I am. Okay, we're clear. I see some runways. I just don't see mine yet. I got a PAPI light for the center light runway, but I don't have ours.
Delta 1593, the wind 1209er.
Got the runway, looks good. Autopilot's off. Captain has the airplane. Exiting right. I see PAPI lights over for the center runway. I don't see any on ours. Somebody just took off on the center runway. You can see them blasting off.
300.
Delta 211, traffic will cross downfield prior to your arrival.
200. Approaching minimum.
Auto throttle's off.
Minimum.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Reverse. Green.
Delta 1593, contact Nashville departure. Good day.
Contact departure Delta 1593. Tower looking southwest 20, 15 mile final, 2 left.
Southwest 20, Nashville Tower, hello, runway 2 left, clear to land, the wind 1209er.
Clear to land 2 left, southwest 20.
Southwest 441, turn right on Bravo 3 there, contact ground 112.9 mile.
Right on Bravo 3, grounds 0.9 for Southwest 441. Thanks. That is Bravo 3, right? No. Dragon Eye's going to call it a night. Good night, Dragon Eye. Thank you for coming in. There are no PAPIs on the left side. That's why we didn't see any. They don't have any there. Good night. We'll see you next time.
I'm sorry, say again, sir? Okay, remember, 463. Runway 2 right, taxi via Tango 4, Lima, hold for Tango 5. I'm sorry, that's... Okay, right there.
There we go. Now we're clear of the runway. That's good news. Let's clean up the
hold short,
lights.
across runway 31, sorry.
APU.
2 standard Tango 4 is Sierra cross 31.
So we're just off. Nashville, hi there. Southwest 441 is on Lima. Just got off runway 02 left.
Southwest 441, Nashville, ground hello, taxi the ramp via Bravo, Tango 2. Have a good night.
Bravo and Tango 2 over the ramp for Southwest 441. Thank you. Let's go.
And Nashville ground Delta 2078 will now be number 1.
Iowa Scotsman just arrived. Hi, Iowa Scotsman. We'll look at the landing numbers in just a second. Let's get out of the way. It's busy. Okay, got a Delta up here.
Delta 2078, runway 2 right, taxi via Tango 4, Lima, hold
They
short,
are stopped.
Tango 4, Lima, hold short, Tango 5.
Let's go.
Right, Delta 2078.
Nashville ground, Southwest 512 on Tango 4 behind the Delta. We have Victor.
Hey, ground, United 491 at Charlie 18, ready to push and start. We got Victor on board.
Guys, one at a time, please. United.
One at a time.
Sorry, United,
What does this person think they're doing?
Sorry,
Autopilot off.
512 calling, I'm sorry.
Yep, Southwest 512, Tango 4, we have Victor ready to set taxi.
And Tango 2 is this one right here.
Southwest 512, Nashville ground, sorry about that. Runway 2 right, taxi via Tango 4.
Okay, Southwest is all the way around on the other side, but I'll bet we want to go and get out of here with the 777. So why don't we just go and find a gate? I know JSG Droid's probably waiting for us, but we've got a lot of stuff to load in.
Ground over 2843, short Tango 1, Victor taxi.
Okay, please let people read back. Delta 2070 if you're not giving it already. Ground point 7.
So point 7 to 2843?
Okay,
So we're just trying to get to a gate really fast.
Hey, ground, did you say for United 491 we're on request, is that right?
Negative.
Okay, if we're not on request, then if we could request push and start from Charlie 18, we have Victor on board.
Okay, we'll just get a little bit forward. Nice little 737 up there. It's crazy at the Charlie gates. Yeah, we're going to go and get over to cargo.
Nashville ground, Frontier flight 1082, Tango 4 with Victor ready to taxi.
That's about as good as we're going to get. Parking brakes on. Parking brakes are good. Come on up here. APU generator. That looks really good.
Yeah,
we'll get off of VATSIM. We'll shut down the engines. And that's great. I don't know. I thought I had it loaded in, Tim Dog. Let's just have a quick look and check the landing really fast. So it felt pretty good coming in. I missed the mark a little bit, so the goal is to get the big white bars, but I did relatively good. Minus 469, 121 Gs. It's a little bit heavy. Little bit heavy, but it'll do. Let's go ahead and see. Yeah, I have the Dominic design, Tim Dog. I mean, we've got the nice one. Let's see what's going on. Maybe it's not active. I thought I plugged it in. We can go and check really, really fast here. So we'll go to the library really fast and see where it is. But yeah, I've got the Dominic design, and it's a nice scenery. While we're there, I'm going to close a few things on the desktop, and that looks really good. And SimBrief is clear, and we'll just see what happened, because it is a nicely done airport. Young Savage, I'm using something called ElevateX, and I'm using all the free stuff. ElevateX is what it is. I just put its name in, and you can download it. And like I said, I use all the free things in here, so you don't need to have a big premium something or other for this for this to work. And I'm actually going to go ahead and turn it off. I'm just going to shut that down. We're also going to go ahead and shut down SimApp Pro. All right, let's see. So KBNA. It's not in there. I could have sworn I loaded this in. NASH, Nashville. Nope, not there. We'll check that too. I didn't know if it was a command or not, Irvy. Okay, let's go ahead and get that. We'll go and get Linker in and just grab that and check Memphis too. So we got a lot of stuff to figure out here. First of all, we're going to try and install the new EFB for PMDG stuff. I think that's going to be fun to check out. Now, it could be that that's just a little bit too much to do. It's a little bit late here, but I still want to do the flight, so we're going to do that. But we're also going to probably see, okay, so KBNA. Dominic Design, I could have sworn I turned it on, but it's there now. Let's take a look. KMEM, Memphis. MEMP. MEMPH. Nope. Is it over here? This is called Add-on Linker, and what I've got the BM World, so that's already set and ready to go. Okay, let's start by trying to install. So we're going to go over into a folder, and what we're going to do is there's a really cool new electronic flight bag. So Microsoft Flight Simulator downloads, and let's just go ahead and I'm going to go and re-extract this and put this over onto basically just the ortho drive. So I'm going to put it over on the F drive. All right, there it is, EFB Plus. Okay, so we've also got a user manual, so we can go and install and stuff. So user guide. Over here is the user guide really fast. You need Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 and one PMDG airplane. Double click EFB Plus BAT. EFB Plus. I think that's it right there. Click it. Run it. Okay. EFB. So there we go. Now then, to make this work, when install update, and it finds all of our supporting, so we want to do install and update. Oh my gosh, look at all the airplanes. Shall we do it? Install and update. With every aircraft, and then we have to restart Microsoft Flight Simulator. And it's installing that. Oh my gosh, putting a lot of JSONs there. Windows protected your PC, run anyway. Want a shortcut? The apps create an app shortcut, puts an EFB icon on your desktop for the start menu. Everything lives right here. Okay, so I guess that's done. That's done. Restart Microsoft Flight Simulator. We'll do that. Create an app shortcut. And I'm going to put that over on the desktop. Desktop. And we've got an EFB Plus over there on the desktop. And a new EFB release, download. I don't think we need that. I think we're done. So this is all set up. This was over at flightsim.to, JSG Droid. This is a redone EFB for the PMDG airplane, so we can have Lido charts and a bunch of other groovy stuff. So we've also got some groovy little checklists. We've got some wallpapers that we can do, and then there's, of course, a README. Nobody ever does the README, right? Okay, I think we're good after the update. PMDG update replaces aircraft's own files, removes the ones EFB Plus added, and everything's good. So we restart the tablet in the sim as well. So I think we're ready to go. This one's free. Irby just sent a link for this. And then there's the tablet home screen. So now I think we're done with this. Let's go ahead and get out of this. I'm going to put that in the spot where it belongs. And I'm going to go ahead and here's our new shortcut. Let's just click it and see what it does. And it's got that. I think that's all we need. I'm going to put this over there. Let's go start the sim because we got a lot of work to do here. Let's see. Walk the Beagle wants to know about the Thai Models KMCI scenery. I don't remember much about that. I don't think I remember much about that. So I'm sorry. Ugh. Just caught another whiff of smoke outside. Holy moly. Still 96 degrees out there. Yuck. Ah. Had enough of wildfire season here. Okay, so we already know what we're going to do. So while the sim's going, let's clean up some stuff. We don't need this. We don't need that. Oh, here it comes. We don't need 5,000 feet. We don't need Lima. We're not going to need gates. And we don't need this. So these, if you're new to Flight Sim, this is just my flight notes. You can get a copy of this text file over at Discord. Okay, so all that looks good and all of that's set. Now let's go do a flight plan. Hi, Chom the Beast. Tall Pixel says it's 101 degrees in Northern California. Really? Yeah, it's been a really hot one here. All right, new flight. This is going to be a FedEx flight, and it's going to be the Boeing 777. So we need the Boeing 777 for this, the big one. And it's going to be the 777 Foxtrot, or the Freighter. And there's FedEx. We're going to have the one with the cute little panda on the side. FDX, Flight 441. KBNA, KMEM. Start it. There's our flight. It's not going to be very long. Most of this is going to be sitting on the ground setting this plane up. Okay, Lido charts. Pounds. 1 hour and 10 minutes gate to gate. Departing 20 center. Landing 18 left. That sounds pretty reasonable. Fuel planning. I'm going to board 30 minutes of fuel because it's crazy here right now. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. We really haven't done much with them, with KMCI. Plus, I have AT&T. I don't have MCI, so. View the PDF. And I'm going to go ahead and save a copy of it to the desktop. I'm going to make a copy of the web address here. And I'm going to put this over in... I'm going to put this over in chat for you. So if you want to take a look at all the numbers, you can. Okay. B77F, KBNA, KMEM, and this is going to be quick cargo run. And I'm going to update the titles on Twitch. And we'll come over here. And that's done. Okay. Now let's come over here and pre-file on VATSIM. Here's our flight plan. 20,000 feet. Yeah, we're not going to need to go very high on this flight. Daniels to Blues and file. Okay, we're in. The default is one of those jet waits leads to nothing airports. Boy, we got a couple of those out there, don't we? We absolutely have a couple of those out there. Let's see, McManser is in Santa Rosa, where it is a pleasant 81 degrees. All right, so here's our flight, Nashville to Memphis. 20,000 feet, 527,000 pounds of airplane. It's going to be a big, big plane. All right, so that looks good. Fuel is going to be 45,000 pounds of fuel to do this. Okay, I think we're all good to go there. Let's get rid of this. Now, there's going to probably be a little bit of a wait. So if you've been needing to go and do a trip to the lavatory, the bathroom, if you want to go and get another beverage, how's my beverage holding up? Well, actually, pretty good. Haven't been in the MD-11. We haven't. That was one of the ones that was available to vote on, but the vote went really towards the 777. Tall Pixel is in, I guess it's Rockland. Would you describe it as a Rockland town? Or is that a really old joke? Probably a really old, stupid joke. There is a chance that all these updates and stuff may also crash this a little bit. It could be it's going to be messed up, but we'll see. It is quarry and all, so there's a lot of rock. There's a lot of rocking and rolling there. Mostly rocking. Tim Dog likes it, but we have been in the MD-11 and A306 more recent than, I haven't done this yet. You were Lovish, you said that the new EFB is pretty hot rocking and flame throwing, so we're checking out the EFB together. Checking out the EFB. Star Lugo says posture check. Yeah, I'm kind of scrunched over a little bit. I downloaded it and I just installed it, Loviz. Is EFB Plus necessary to have charts? No, you will get PMDG charts. You'll get Navigraph charts. You don't need this. If you want Lido charts like I like, then that's one of the big reasons to do this. Until somebody tells Robert Randazzo about that, and then that gets changed. All right, let's come back into BNA, and the cargo ramp is over here. So there's Cargo Land. I think FedEx is the one up here. I think that's FedEx. Tim Dog likes another monitor. Boy, you know what, Tim Dog? I was just like you about that. I loved another monitor. I really did. And then I decided, okay, because I think I forget, somebody was live streaming and they were using the charts in the EFB. And I didn't do that. I didn't like it. It took a while for me to learn it. And now I can't imagine not having my charts in the EFB. If the charts aren't in the EFB, in the iPad, I'm not interested. It's not good. Almost done loading, but we're probably gonna have to wait for some WASM stuff. First flight tomorrow is an A320 or maybe an A319. Maybe we'll be the baby bus. That'll be good. Belfast, Luton, and Jersey. Yeah, especially since we're going to Jersey. And then there's A220 Madness on VATSIM tomorrow. So those should be nice. What else do we need? Nothing else. Be great if there was a big pizza right over there. Loviz likes having charts full screen on the first officer side in the A220. There is so much that you can do in the A220. So yeah, you could put charts over full screen and just kind of look down there. I don't do it that much. I did it when I was kind of learning the airplane by myself, and it was really convenient. When I'm live streaming, not so much. There is a 747-800 flying overhead right now, and it's going to Frankfurt from San Francisco, a Lufthansa 747-800. Hi, Lufty. That's right, the moving maps are really nice. Jason Vine is in chat. Hi, Jason. You're finally getting Microsoft 2024 going and you got the A320. I hope you're enjoying that and it's a good time. Sounds like you're doing good. Okay, let's just go ahead and wait till the sim simmers down just a little bit. Start. I'm just going to come over here and check my airports. I did this earlier. I don't know why Nashville didn't load. Okay. KBNA. Nashville is loaded. Dominic Design, good. KMEM. Memphis is installed. BM World, and that's working. Okay, we got airports. That's all we need. Free flight. The moving maps at a Glad's low vis are really good. It's gonna take a while for me to teach myself to do that. Lion Drummer says a 747 flew over your house at flight level 340 and it sounded really loud. Really? Okay, 77, and we're gonna be in the 77 cargo. And it looks like it's already got the correct livery, so let's just back on out. We are going to KBNA, Nashville. Let the map kind of paint in while we get the chart up here, and we can grab stand 1, 2, or 5. That's probably going to take a little bit of time after this, so. And we're coming up over here. So there's the cargo area. Stand 2 is good, so we'll take that one. Let the sim simmer down, and while we're doing that, we're going to say cargo 2 is where we think we're at. All right, let's try and make the sim work. Now's when we could probably get some WASM waiting. Hopefully it's not too long. So what it's doing is to load the airplane. I just updated it today, so it's got to process some stuff. JSG Droid took 5 minutes, or stand 5. Looks like they've got airplanes stacked up down there. So we'll probably have a bit of a long taxi. It's now WASPing. Yeah, so mine's going to do that too. The flight simulator uses a thing called WASM. There's a name. It stands for something. I don't know. But it's another way of processing information, showing information, and it takes for freaking ever. I got permission from my girl. I hit the go button and you're loading the game. Tall Pixel is going to start flying for the first time. Right on. Wow, that's going to be great. JSG Droid, I hope mine is going to be quick too. Generally, the PMDGs aren't so bad. Okay, so Tall Pixel, beginning of a new adventure here. We've been chatting about it with you for a while. Questions are okay. Let us know how we can help make it fun. Be sure that you've got that link to Discord. If you don't, we'll pop it back in. And if you've got questions overnight. So there's one other thing that I'll probably let you know about getting started in Flight Sim. You know, one of the things about flying is you got to be kind of rested for this. You really got to be kind of rested for this. And you can get tired quickly. So give yourself time to learn. You know, I like to do I call this the Assassin's Creed speech. So when you buy Assassin's Creed, you buy it, you download it, you spend about 5 minutes learning how to make Eva and Cassandra move forward, backward, right, left, and hack and slash like a pro. And then you go play the game for 90 days. Flight Sim is a much bigger learning curve. And it's easy to take a look at all the stuff that you saw us doing today and get overloaded. So it's important to take breaks on this because it will overload you. There's a lot going on. A lot. I think WebAssembly is right, one set. I think it is WebAssembly. So give yourself time. Give yourself time to learn how the airplane works, how to take off and land. Make sure you feel good doing it. And there you go. JSG Droid says it's not EFB Plus, it is EFB Wow. JSG Droid is a very happy droid right now. So hopefully we'll give this thing a shot. Yeah, okay, so the general flight here, the general flight plan, Tall Pixel, is we fly Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday and Monday. I've been starting to take a few more Thursdays off, especially right now that it's so smoky outside and my old guy voice is getting a little bit fried. But our general flight plan is we take off each day at 1800 Zulu. That is 11 a.m. Pacific time for you. 11 a.m. Pacific time. Okay? Generally, I've got the first flight plan of the day over in flight orders over on Discord, and sometimes a whole day's worth of flights. So we get all of that ready to go, and we post flight plans and data over there, and you can come and join us. And usually we're on by about 11 o'clock your time, and that's when you'll notice it. I think Walk the Beagle, that's a good way to look at it. It's about an associate's degree. There's a lot of information that we get here. A ton of information. But it's all, oh, here we go. There's our big 777. And looks like it's kind of smoky here today too. So anyway, don't let it overwhelm you. You're going to have a blast with this. But get rested. All right, let's go to ready to fly. And there's our cute little big panda bear. Okay, so the first screen that you see here right now, this is called walk around mode. And this is about the height of a normal adult. That's how big this airplane is. It's really big. So I'm just going to let the sim kind of simmer down here. And let's get in the cockpit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I've got a quick problem here. Let me fix my keyboard. Controls. Nope, that's correct. 2024. Resume. Can I walk forward now? Okay, now we can walk forward. You work Sunday through Thursday, 5:30 to 2. Okay. Like I said, while it's really, I mean, there's the stairs. This is such a big airplane. All right, Shift C. Hey, there's a cockpit. Okay. Jimmy boy, welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. All right, let's go look at it. Ready? Holy moly, check this out. EFB Plus. Okay, this looks really good. Oh, it gives you a little clock widget and everything else. There's EFB Plus there. That looks good. Manuals, weight and balance checklist. Oh, GSX. That's a cool little GSX. That's nice. There is, okay, there is performance for takeoff. This is ground gear. Okay, that looks really good. Now then, EFB Plus. I bet, do we have navigation data? 2608, that's current. That looks good. Look outside a bit. Let me make sure that I've got all the correct numbers in here. And everything's good. That looks great. Chart provider, wallpaper. Great. Okay, come on back in. It gives us a streamer mode. Thank you. Got to do that. Distance, length, pressure. Navigraph authorization is good. Hoppy, start with screen on. Tablet brightness, all that looks good. Preferences are saved. Now, what we really want to do is we want to switch over and be able to get, we don't need to reinstall. Okay, so those were the settings over there, right? Weight and balance. Let's see. Mega Slimmer. Did I say that right? Welcome aboard, newbie. Started with Microsoft Flight Simulator. You flew in a brand new, the FS Reborn 300. You started it manually. Isn't it cool when you finally start getting those things on? When you start learning these things, it really is neat when you start learning about that. Okay, I'm sort of locked in here. I can't get to the briefing page. I can't get out of these pages. I may need to restart this. Because we need to be able to download the flight plan and stuff in here, right? Go to the top right-hand corner and hit the home icon. EFB. Oh, okay, there's the home icon. But I should be able to go to this over here, and this won't let me go. And I think I need to get into there, right? Auto cruise, settings. Let's restart the tablet. Maybe that'll help. Tablet has been reset. No flight loaded. There we go. This is what we needed. Let's load the flight. There is our flight. Looking good. Let's look at charts. Now, is this where we get to switch it over? Maybe it's in settings. Oh, wrong. Nope, it's not there. Airports. Oh, that's, wow. Look at all this great data. Thanks, Lovez. Everybody's at BNA. Yeah, we sure are. There's our flight plan right there. That looks really good. Okay, let's go and do... Okay, a chart browser, Navigraph or Lido is built in. Search the airport, the funnel, that's not it. Chart provider, tablet, wallpaper. I think that's over in here. Okay, so we need to go back to settings. chart provider. Now that's where we go. So we come over here and put this one in Lido. Uh-oh. It's not letting me switch it. There we go. Lido. Save it. Saved. Okay, now we should have restart. Isn't restart nice? All right, let's come over here. Restart it. And I think we'll have the really, really great charts. But Deadeye, yeah, everybody's here. Hi, Pontiac. Welcome aboard. Thank you for trying to pop that in. All right, let's restart it here. And EFB. Flights. Load the flight. All right, let's go to charts. Yep, this looks right. All right, let's go to airport. Airport ground. Pin it. Our departure is the Daniels 5 departure. SID. Daniels 5 RNAV SID. And it's, oh, okay, so we got to come over here and choose the right one. There's two of them. So we want the Daniels 5. Nope. And then this gives us our procedures. Wow, those are really close together. That's really nice. Okay, let's go start our airplane. Battery. Let's get ground power. Ground power is plugged in. Emergency exit lights going on and guarded. Windshield heaters going on. ADARUs going on. That looks really good. Supernumerary signs. We're going to go no smoking to on. And we need to do nav lights on. And everything looks good. This is about all we need to do for now. But our monitors are going to pop up, and so we need to get this going. IQB, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. All right, so we got everything we need there. You can hear the airplane starting to get going. Okay, so let's look at Memphis. Memphis, we're going to do the Blues 5 arrival. So star, and I just need to zoom in. Getting old. Blues 5. And the approach, 18 left. They're also landing 18 right. So get both of your runways. Airport, airport ground. And now I think everything is here that we need. So while we're waiting for the airplane to power up, let's take a look. Here is BNA. There's our chart. Oh, very nice charts. Looks good. We don't need the concourses or anything like that, but that looks great. There's the Daniels departure. Do we have the brothers for the Blues? Deadeye, they should have the Blues brothers there, shouldn't they? Okay, so we think that we're going to get the center runway. So after takeoff, it's a heading of 348 degrees. So 348 degrees to Francis. And then over on the SID procedures chart, here we need, this is the Daniels 5 departure, and we're looking for 20 center. You can also go full screen with these. What I need to do, oh, we can change pages. 20 right, 20 left, 20 right, 20 center. This is it. Our initial climb clearance is going to be 15,000 feet. After departure, it's 119.350. Okay, that looks really good. Let's get ourselves on VATSIM. I think we're going to be able to do this. So VATSIM, airplane is coming alive. Let's make sure nobody's here. Nobody's there. I see JSG droid over there. So here comes VATSIM. We can go full screen too. Wow. And this is a Boeing 77. Let's see, it's a whiskey. It's the whiskey, right? No. It's the F. It's an L. It's the L. So it's an F, but your actual type code is B77L. All right, that looks really good. Let's activate Elevate X. Just got a PDC. Start tracking. Continue. Center it. All right, looks good. Let's come on down and see about some doors. So all of this looks great. So that looks great. Then what we do is we come down to this, and this I believe is doors. So we've got ground power, good. We've got chocks in place, good. We've got stairs in place, good. Door management, looks like we need aft cargo. Those are other doors. That's avionics. Main cargo. I think we wanted main cargo open. There's our really big airplane. Oh, we're closing it. Whoops. Well, that's okay. It looks like the airplane's already loaded. So anyway, we got that plane. That looks really good. And over here, takeoff, landing, dispatch, and landing en route. We got all of that. This is really nice. Our briefing is over here. That looks good. There's all of our data there. All right, the airplane's coming alive. Hi, airplane. Good to see you. Okay, we do know that our initial climb clearance is 15,000 feet. So 15,000 feet. We'll just pop that in right now, and let's go down here. FMC. Navigation data, August to September. It is set. How about that? Position in it. We are at KBNA. I don't really have a gate number, so we'll go ahead and get the GPS position and pop that in there. Cool. Looking good. Let's check our clearance real fast. So, 777 BNA going to Memphis. BNA Daniels Speaker Blues Memphis looks good. Flight level 200 looks good. Our squawk is 4533. 4533. Climb via the SID 210 after departures 119.35. Contact ground 121.9 at spot 4, T4 or T1. Okay, we can do that. Ooh, we need to check a few things. I've got throttles. I got reversers. I've got speed brakes. Yay. I've got a yoke. Of course, you know all about the yokes here. And the rudder pedals don't work until we get hydraulics going. Good enough. So everything else is good. Let's do our route. Now this time we can do a route request or we can put it in. And LowViz says, that's right, this has an electronic checklist, so we got to do that. LowViz is right, we'll do that. It's not a long flight plan. Let's pop it. No, let's do route request. Yes, there we go. Looks good. So let's set the payload. Payload is set. Let's set our fuel. Fuel set. Route. And it's requesting the route. Hey, Javier FR, welcome back in. Happy Saturday. Thanks for coming in. We're just getting going with a 777 flight. And we got the new EFB All right. And our route uplink is set. Wind data, forecast data, everything's in. Let's clear them. And let's load it. And it's loading. This is a really cool airplane. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do cabin utilities, APU. It's probably pretty stuffy here. We're going to need to get that on. Tim Dog is on final for 2 left. I will not get in the way of your arrival. Daniels to speaker. Activate it and execute it. Looking good. All right, everything's loaded up here. You can hear my APU starting up. Don't be fooled. This is a big freaking airplane. It's huge. APU's up and running. We're all loaded up. Paulo, welcome back in. Hola, hola. Thank you for coming in today. Nice to see you, and thanks for coming by. Let's go ahead and do performance. We know we can plug that in. So, according to the flight plan, all right, flight plan says flight level 200. Cost index is 42. Reserves are going to be 19.1. Zero fuel weight is 527.9. That's correct too. Let's do departure and arrival. So I think we're going to get the center runway. And right now, we'll make sure BNA ATIS. Departure runway is 2 right, 2 center. I think we're going to get 2 center. And we're expecting the Daniels departure. And we're not going via TP, so that's good. All right, the arrival into Memphis is 18. Is it 18 left? Hey, we got charts. Let's use them. Charts. Memphis. What do I think we're going to grab here? This is really nice. I love having this in this. I think, yeah, 18 left. Let's plan 18 left. And that's going to put us out at Reese. And the arrival, we're going to come in via speaker. Nashville, Rambo, Wisna. Or there's speaker. Okay, so we just pick it up at speaker here. Is there Daniels up here? No. So we pick up the arrival at speaker. Because we're there, there's Nashville. I mean, geez. Okay. So we pick it up at speaker and then landing on the 18. We come out at Copen. Okay. So Blues 5. 18 left. BNA Ramrod speaker. And that's good. Let's turn the airplane down. It's a little noisy. Okay, so that looks good. Let's look at legs real fast. Daniels, speaker, Blues, vectors to Reese. Perfect. Let's close the door and go. Oh, I also wanted to look over here. We have a specific on the ACARS. It's spot Tango 4 or Tango 1. We got to find Tango 4 or Tango 1 here. So we're over here. I don't see either one of them. Tango 4, Tango 1. There's Tango 3. There's Tango 4. Is Tango 1 up here? There's Tango 3. Charlie. Skydeck, we're having a great time checking out something new. That says Tango 3. That says Tango 4. Contact ground at Tango 4, Tango 1. I think we ought to contact ground over here because we got to cross a runway. So we're going to call ground over here after we push and start onto Alpha. Camster, is it up on the north side? Oh, I see Tango 4, Tango 1. Okay, this clearance has nothing to do with the cargo plane. We're going to call for push and start and to push and start onto Alpha because that is for the passenger planes. We don't want that. Okay, so that looks really good. Now, Loviz said don't forget the checklists. So we've got checklists on this airplane and they're over here. So we're going to hit checklist. And this is our pre-flight. Oxygen. Yep, we got oxygen. Looks good. Flight instruments. Heading is... Did I set the heading yet? No, didn't do the heading yet. We think we're going to be departing on 20 center 021. Good. That's set. Parking brakes. Parking brakes are down here. So we're going to come down here and press the brake buttons and parking brakes are on. Low vis, great flights and your perf data. I haven't done my performance yet. I haven't done that yet. Kind of waiting to hear which runway we're going to get before I do that. Kind of waiting to hear that. We'll see. Okay, we did get a squawk code. Our squawk today is 4533. 4533. Looks good. Contact ground 121.9. 121.9. Let's close our doors and depart. Oh my gosh, listen to that. It's crazy.
2976 Modern Tower 18.6.
Closing the doors. Doors closing.
Delta 7692 ready for taxi at Charlie 12, Delta 7692.
Delta 7692 runway 20 right, taxi via Tango 1, Mike Bravo 5.
Taxi to 02 right via Tango 1, Mike Bravo 5.
GSX integration is good.
From the 20 right.
From 1558, requesting pushing start from cargo.
As confirmed, that's for 20 right.
20 right, Delta 7692.
And Nashville ground American 217 Alpha Bravo 4 crossing taxi to Concord Bravo.
Let's see if we release the stairs, if that'll close it.
Bravo Tango to the round American 27.
Yeah, so I had to release the stairs for it to close. It's going to be crazy getting out of here. So that's just the way it's going to be. Let's see, is the APU up and running? It is. Let's go and disconnect ground power. APU's got us.
Ground American 1357, request push and start.
Let's do...
Ground American 1357, request push
I'm going to release ground power.
Please listen. FedEx 16 is 70 heavy, monitor tower.
And there's ground power. Let's, okay, Loviz says to do the GSX thing.
Ground Sky 173.
Nope, that's not it. It's over here, GSX. Okay, open and refresh the GSX menu. There's our GSX menu. Let's prepare for pushback and departure.
Ground anniversary, Papa Whiskey, Kilo should hear from Ray Technical.
Oh my gosh, we got it. That's a really nice GSX. Okay. Let's go ahead, and that checklist is complete. So once it's complete, we hit the checklist button again. And our next checklist is going to be before start. Doors are closed, supernumerary signs going on. Let's go ahead and start doing hydraulics. Hydraulics going on. And fuel pumps going on. And all of that looks good. Remember, the 777s have to arm your doors too. All right, let's go back to the doors. Door management. Arm all doors.
Locking gear.
Up the stairs are back. Release the stairs. Doors are armed. All right, we're good to go there. So that looks good. All right. I have not done anything else because I was waiting to get my runway. Let's listen to the chaos.
Okay, American 2818.
So we're going to go roll the dice on the runway now.
Thank you, sir. Runway 20 center. You're ready, taxi, correct?
Affirm.
Runway 20 center, taxi via Singapore, CR7, cross runway 31.
Alright, 20 center via Singapore, CR7.
This is a nice loading.
And guys that are looking for a taxi, we are switching flows, so it's going to be just a minute because departure is taking some time to get people out.
They're switching flows. Are we changing runways?
Okay, people at the ramp, I will call you. It's way too congested up there. Just move up and try not to hit each other again.
Delta 7692, I can't taxi to runway 20 right via Tango 1 Mike and Bravo.
It's a little bit crazy right now. If you're here on the ground and you don't want to put up with the with waiting, because it's going to be crazy, don't feel like you got to stay on VATSIM. This is going to be nuts time. So not that much fun.
Yeah, 1504 taxi ramp, Bravo Tango 2, good night.
Bravo Tango 2, good night, 1504.
Yeah, 2063, you up.
Let's do BNA ASUS. Let's see if they switched runways. Departure runway is still the same runways. So let's go ahead and plan for 2 center. Deadeye says it's over at KJWN if anybody wants to fly a business jet. All right, let's do our performance.
Okay, number 38, Papa Whiskey, Nashville, I'm sorry, runway...
BNA.
Yeah, we're
it's
going here, so we're trying to sort things out. Runway 20 right, taxi...
They're flipping the runways. They're changing runways. We need to be ready to change our runways too. They're changing runways.
Runway 31, give way to FedEx.
He just told them to go to 20.
Ground would 20 center be possible for a whiskey.
Okay, that's like 4-1.
Okay. They're changing, so we got to be ready to change too. EFB Plus. Way to stick with it there, JSG Droid. JSG Droid's been trying for 20 minutes to get push and start, then they say your discretion. Okay. My guess is
sure, actually.
They're going to put, if they're flipping the runways, I'm going to guess that we should expect.
Taxi left on Tango 5, join 07.
I'm going to expect 20 center now.
Tango 5, join 07, thanks,
Let's prepare for 20 center. Unsportsmanlike to blame. You're right.
462 heavy,
all right, let's go with a new departure and arrival.
Tango 4 and
20 center. Daniel, and execute that. So I bet they're going to put us over there. Real world ATIS, so there it is. ILS approaches, departure runway 20 center. Thank you for the real world, Loviz. Okay, so our new runway heading is 201.
Delta 722, you did tell me that
wind must be picking up. I just got a huge whiff of smoke. Man, it's bad today.
There's no way I'm making it to Tango 1, like, in any amount of time. Okay, there's currently a little stop. We're halting departures for just a second.
All right, now let's go and do our performance.
It'll be maybe 1 more minute, just
20 center.
Very, very, very nice.
Import, optimum, anti-ice off, weight, CG, air conditioning, and calculate. Okay. So, let's just come over here. Bubby, Memi, BG, and Daniel. Let's just make sure that that's correct, because this is going to be nuts. Memi, Bubby. Okay, it's got the correct one loaded. That's good news.
All aircraft for current ground stop, stand by.
All right, let's put in our numbers. So, init ref. All of these numbers are good. Let's do thrust limit. Accepted. I'm just going to look and see. 19.1, that's correct. Everything's good. Thrust limits. What did it give us?
17, 15 heavy.
Rating is takeoff -1 and 44 degrees.
Right, FedEx 17, 15 heavy.
-1, 44 degrees.
Purposes, we burnt enough fuel sitting here. We can take 20 right.
Alright, remember 20 right taxi via Kilo.
Takeoff.
Or correction, taxi via Alpha Hole and cross.
It's flaps 5.
Alpha, cross runway 31.
Center of gravity.
Okay, everyone at the ramp, I'm going to call you.
26.75. 26.75 is our center of gravity. Trim is going to be 5. We'll have to set that ourselves. Justice is doing Phoenix to Memphis today. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria, that kind of bad stuff. They've crossed the streams, obviously, right? 154, 157, 161. 154, 157, and 161. 161 up here.
20 right, taxi via Lima Bravo 5. Sorry.
Altimeter here is 3012.
Back to you, ready to taxi and go forward with
3012. Very nice. We're good to go there. Flight directors going on. Flight directors are on.
Who's calling?
That's pretty good. You can't get to your gate because of this mess. It's quite a mess here, isn't it? Sometimes, oh, Dad Game Time says to hydrate. Thanks, it's really getting bad.
No, so you're looking to go parking taxi, parking via Bravo Tango 2. Bravo Tango 2.
How's your fuel for taxi, Tim Dog? Do you need to go to single engine taxi?
United 340, you up?
All right, let's finish the checklist here. Mode control panel is set. Speeds are set. CDU pre-flight is good.
I'm sorry,
Trim,
no,
I set that
Legion
later.
2902,
Taxi and takeoff briefing is complete. Beacon is going on.
2902,
Beacon is on. Checklist is complete. They say push and start is at our discretion. So we'll do our own push and start. That's before taxi. We'll do engines. And I think we're ready to go. All right, let's see. Is there anybody around us? Nope. Okay, let's get chocks out of the way and we can go. Clear, clear, clear. Chocks are gone.
I'm calling everyone at the ramp, okay?
Chocks are gone. I do like the new EFB. It's great. Love the charts. They did a good job on this. They really did.
Okay,
Are we ready to go? Let's go back over to GSX. I don't think that I ever chose a direction. Continue the pushback. It's going to be nose right, tail left. Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
This is really nice. Love this. Justice says 139 days to Christmas. Ready to go? Parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Started well.
FedEx 1715 heavy moderate tower
Oh, stop.
1715 heavy.
I'm pushing in front of somebody. Crap.
FedEx 1959 heavy taxi. FedEx 1959 heavy runway 20 taxi Alpha approximately 31. Alpha cross 31 for 2 right for that's Delta 691. Taxi Atlantic.
Oh no, I pulled right in front of them. I thought we were going the other way.
Okay, I'm calling everyone at the ramp. Number...
Unlocking gear.
The 58 Alpha Lima, confirm your equipment suffix. Sierra Delta Golf. Okay, well, usually equipment suffix, like, you're probably Golf.
Okay, we're just going to get off this and we'll use...
Taxi via Tango 4, Tango 5, closer to runway 31. Taxi to runway 20 right via Tango 4, Tango 5, call short, runway 31, 85 up. Ground Bay Papa Whiskey off, monitor tower. Hey, yes sir. Ground FedEx 1959 heavy, we have our clearance for 10 standard departure. Yeah, but we've just changed flows. Are you able to take 20 right? We can take 2 right, but it's a long way over there. We need taxi first to get there. Yeah, 20 right, not 2 right. 20 right. Oh, so you changed flow. Okay, south. So we'll change that. Yeah, you're still ready, taxi. Yep, we're ready, taxi. We're going to go alpha and we're going to cross, what is it, 3113? Can I direct you? Just please move out of the way, sir.
All right, parking brakes on.
Can move more?
Release the tug.
You can
get around him on Tango 4.
And we're done. Pushback helper to the rescue. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2.
Runway 20 right, taxi, Tango 4, Lima, Bravo.
20 right, Tango 4, Lima, Bravo, Delta 691.
Number 960, Sierra, Nashville.
We're going to 20 right for departure, so we got to change our runway to 20 right.
Number 960, Sierra, Roger, taxi right, Bravo, crossway 31, continue Kilo Holster Tango 5. Or, I'm sorry, continue Kilo Holster Tango 4.
Really cool.
Runway 20 right.
Oh, I think this airplane has Boris sounds too. 20 right is our new runway.
02, runway 20 right, taxi via Tango 4, Lima, Bravo.
Tango 4, Lima, Bravo, leaving 2902.
Departure and arrival.
Good afternoon, this is
20 right. Daniel, execute.
November
Takeoff speeds were deleted. Of course they were.
Ground. Let's see, runway
No.
20 right, taxi via
20 right.
and hold short Tango 5.
All right, -2, 42 degrees, 153, 157, 161.
You instructed me to taxi to runway 20 right via Tango 1 Mike and Bravo 5. I can't do that. Can I do Tango 4
153,
Lima and
157,
Bravo?
150, 153,
7692.
157, and 161. No changes there. Okay, we're good to go there. Let's start another engine. Starting engine number 1.
Spot 1.
All right, we're ready to go there.
Okay, guys, listen, we just came out of a ground stop, so I'm going to call you when you're ready to taxi. Who's squawking 2000 on Tango 4 right now facing southbound? Who's that?
I'm squawking. I'm not squawking.
That's Envoy 4276.
Very good. Envoy 4276, squawk 1363 as previously assigned. Taxi Tango 4, cross 31, hold short of Tango 5.
All right. I think they're just calling everybody, so that's
There
good.
you go. There you go. Disconnect. Very good. Delta 2857, turn right Tango 4, Tango 4, cross runway 31.
Okay, we're going to make it an LNAV, VNAV departure.
Tango 4.
Looking good.
Sierra, runway 31, or runway 20 center, cross runway 31.
Auto throttles are already set.
7692, runway 20 right, taxi via Tango
APU
4,
can go
Lima,
off.
Taxi to runway 20 right via Tango 4.
And we
Bravo,
need to do another
7692.
checklist.
Delta 857.
Anti-ice.
Delta 7.
Recall, we'll
Sorry,
do
Delta
that
Air
when
Bus
we
off
do
your right. You're gonna
controls.
follow him to runway 20 right.
Auto brakes, flight controls, and ground gear. Okay, so trim's going to be 5. So we need to do the flight controls.
Sorry, speedbird 23, Echo, continue Bravo.
So trim is set to 4. Nope, wrong way.
We are not coming back to the run. We were cleared via Lima, Bravo 5 to runway 20 right.
Very good.
Okay, that looks good. Let's go ahead and do ailerons.
Yeah, we are departing.
Rudder, probably shouldn't do this quite as fast.
Very good.
Control checks are great.
Sierra, you're going to see a Delta Airbus.
All right.
Now, taxi kilo straight ahead.
Checklist.
Kilo straight ahead to the round.
Taxi light. Parking brake. So what we're going to do is we're going to come up here and we're going to go. We're going to go to the end of the taxiway here.
Sierra 5, Sierra 7.
And that's how we'll get there.
To runway 20 center, Tango 4, Sierra 0507, Southwest 670.
November 103 Whiskey Golf, turn right at Tango 5, left Sierra 7, hold short at Tango 4.
Tango 5, Sierra 7, hold short Tango 4, November 102.
Ground to BM85 Alpha Lima, calling short of runway 31 at Tango 5.
American 520, you can continue to the ramp, thanks. Delta 313, turn right at Tango 4, you're going to see a Southwest 73 ahead.
This is Loviz's favorite heavy. I think that this is a really great airplane, especially if you're going to be, if you're going to do across the pond or something.
Stand by. Delta 314.
Oh, sorry, you said Delta 313.
Okay, cool. Delta 314, turn right at Tango 4, follow the southwest.
Turn right at Tango, follow the southwest, 314.
Delta 45, 49.
We actually
Taxi
cross runway 31.
right via Tango 4, Lima, Bravo.
Tango 4, Lima, Bravo, Southwest 45, 49.
Stand by, guys. I know everybody's waiting. Just stand by. If you're holding short of a runway in the line, change to the tower. United 624, runway 20 right.
Okay, we're gonna hold right here, and hopefully they see us.
Okay, we'll fall behind this heavy 777, yeah, explain more.
Delta 7692, give way to United Airbus coming out of Tango 1, then follow him.
Give way to United Airbus.
So here we all are, all far lonesome.
Delta 857, hold short of Tango 2.
Look at all the airplanes here.
Delta 1557, you're going to follow a company Airbus.
Look at
off your
all
left.
the
You're going to follow
airplanes.
the United in front of you. So the United in front of you is going to go, then Delta's going to go, then you're going to go. Follow your company to 20 right.
Lovis
Delta 1557.
has not had a WASM crash.
Yeah, United 624, I know. You're going to follow the Delta off your left. So just follow the Delta off your left.
Southwest 4549, we're going to 20 right or 0?
Okay, we're all set here.
We're departing south now, so it's either going to be 20 right or 20 center.
This is a really nice charts app. I like this a lot. This is great.
Southwest 670, ground.
Southwest 4549, we're going leave on
Lovis just put in a link. If you're seeing the new EFB for this airplane, it's free. I think it's great.
Alright, Delta 1557, stop there. Give way to your company off your left. Delta 7692, follow United ahead.
There's the flight. Wow, that looks nice.
Delta 670, please confirm if we are actually clear to cross runway 31.
Wow.
Yeah, Southwest 670, this is the third time. Cross runway 31.
Oh, not good. Tim Dog, it took 27 minutes to get to the gate. It's nuts, isn't it?
Sierra 50 and holding point 07.
Here's weather.
Okay, November 103 Whiskey Golf, Sierra 7 to 20 center.
Taxi to Sierra 7, hold short runway 20 center, November 103 Whiskey Golf.
Delta 314, follow the southwest ahead, cross runway 31.
Follow southwest head cross runway 31, 314.
Skywest 4918, 20 right via Lima Bravo.
You can switch to Navigraph from the PMDG map.
Sure, that's fine. Follow the Delta ahead, cross runway 31.
Oh, okay, that's how we get to it. Yeah, I'd much rather have the Navigraph map.
November 85 Alpha Lima, I'll come back to you in just a second, I promise. I see you sitting there.
Roger.
Delta 1324, correction, Delta 1234, runway
Parking
20
brakes.
center, taxi via Tango 4.
Okay, gotta worry
Sierra,
about
cross
fuel.
runway 31.
Briefing. Minimum takeoff fuel is 35,005. Let's see how bad it is.
Alright, Delta 857,
I got
you see that company that's
10,000
coming out of
pounds.
Tango 1
I've got
ahead of you?
10,000 pounds of fuel to sit here and burn while this is going on.
Thank you. Southwest 4549, follow leader ahead.
Follow leader, Southwest 4549.
So everybody in the line at 20 right, I know it's been hectic. The tower controller is 118.6. Same thing at 20 center, 118.6. Alright, November 85 Alpha Lima. I assume you're trying to get to Little Rock, right?
Affirmative.
Alright, so this is what we're going to do with you. 85 Alpha Lima.
JSG Droid. There goes JSG Droid. Bye, JSG Droid. Happy landings. Enjoy the new EFB.
Taxi to 20 right via Tango 5.
There goes JSG Droid has departed the scene of the crime.
Alright, and who's my A350 sitting on runway 31? Who's that?
88.
88, roger. There's a TBM, a prop aircraft that's going to cross the runway in front of you from the left. Follow him to 20 right.
You might say that JSG Droid is on a roll.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's see who's coming out of the alley there. South
I've got an idea. I'm going to go ahead and there's nobody on this taxiway. I'm all by myself. I'm going to go and hold short of this runway.
Alright, Tango 4, I'm busting the left. I was going to Tango 1.
I'm going to just inch up there.
Lima Bravo, Southwest 518.
Yeah, no worries. The line's getting a little long out there, so you'd be sitting on Tango 1 for a bit. It'd be easier just Lima Bravo.
Alright, Lima Bravo. We're at base team.
November 85 Alpha Lima, you'll see a southwest. Well, he might beat you there, but anyway, you'll see a southwest turning on.
We're hold short of the runway, but we're going to kind of come out here.
Affirmative following the southwest, 85 Alpha.
Alright, southwest 670, just hold short of Sierra 6, so just stop right there. Tower will call your sequence 118.6.
Tim Dog captured a really nice
Is there
picture.
anyone at Tango 4, Tango 1, or Tango 2 that I have not yet talking to?
That's JSG Droid taking
At
off.
340, Roger. I wish I had gone to you sooner. The ramps are controlled. Proceed.
Really nice. Your airport looks
Yeah,
good.
FedEx 441 ground.
Hi, FedEx 441.
Hi there. You can go left on the Kilo and then Charlie 5 or Charlie 6, however you'd like.
Left on to Kilo, Charlie 5 or Charlie 6 for FedEx 441. Thanks. All right, so left on Tequila, Charlie 5 or Charlie 6.
Anyone's on.
National Ground Papa 1.
Well, I don't want to go that way. Hi, Pyro Blaster, welcome. He's sending me back into park. Wolfie is here. Hey, Wolfie, welcome aboard. Hey, Pringles, thanks for coming in. If you got the PMDG from the marketplace, the mod isn't going to work.
Nashville Ground, Southwest 3145.
Southwest 3145, to your position. Contact ground point 7.
Left on the hill here.
Southwest 3145, contact ground point 7.
Point 7, I appreciate it.
Ground South Charlie 1 vacated 2 to right on Charlie. Alpha. Southwest 1291, taxi Alpha, Kilo, hold short of 2 left. Alpha, Kilo, hold short of 2 left, Southwest 1291. Central Ground, Commander 701, Romeo Bravo at Atlantic with Zulu VFR North. Commander 791, Romeo Bravo, runway 20 center, taxi via...
There you go, Pyro Blaster.
Uniform Tango 4 Sierra 7.
I'm going to hold short here.
Runway 20 center via Tango 4 Sierra 7. Commander 791, Romeo Bravo.
Ground, hello, November 999, about BX 5, ready to taxi, high out.
Sir, 999, Sir Bravo, National Ground, hello, squawk 1612, ground point 7.
Nashville high from FedEx 441, holding short of 13, taxiing to runway 20 right.
FedEx 441 Heavy, National Ground, hello, cross runway 31, taxi Alpha.
Cross 31, continue on via Alpha for FedEx 441.
And anyone in the line of 20 right, or in the line of 20 right, you can switch to ground monitor, or switch to tower 18.6 monitor. The same for 207.
New recruits
I do
detected.
too.
Welcome aboard
This is really, really nice. You know, Loviz, I think it's really nice and hope that the PMDG crew likes this and might incorporate it. I know that Robert said that he didn't want to go with Lido style of charts, but it's really nice. Lissy Cat's Hive, did I say your name right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. All right, so far so good. It is super busy, Pringles. Massive. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 airplanes that I see up ahead.
Yeah, 604, runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 407.
Let's go ahead and monitor tower.
407.
Departure is 119 decimal
69 with you, or 79 with
35.
American 2979 Nashville Tower, hello, runway 20 right, clear to land, number 3, following a 737 on a 5-mile final traffic will hold and depart prior to your arrival.
Clear to land, number 3.
11935.
737, 2979.
Justice will probably wrap it up after this. Lizzie Cats, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 lights now. Really amazing. It's the EFB, which I think is really pretty cool.
Is that the first?
I'm saving.
American 1500 exit. Any left in contact ground point 91 on.
Any left ground point 9 or American 1500.
Delta 3119 National Tower, hello, runway 20, correction, yeah, 20 right, clear to land.
Let me get pulled up here so we're ready to go. And it works in all the PMDG airplanes except for the DC-6.
Put the wrong 4, ready to go, 20C.
Delta 314, RNAV Fiddle, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff to wind 12010.
Clear for takeoff, 20C. 20C, 314.
American 1500, contact ground 121.9.
Okay, parking brakes. And we'll just wait here. So this is the hot rockin' flamethrowing new EFB. This is what it looks like.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Looks great. It's got manuals, weight and balance. Looks really, really nice. A lot of this uses the PMDG stuff. But it's kind of redone. There's checklists. There's also use the GSX integration. Holy moly, was the GSX really nice.
American 238.
Down here, this is how you control your doors, just like you normally do with PMDG. This is our performance. Let's come on over here and do the landing dispatch. We think we're going to be landing on 18 left. Let's import their weather. And flaps 30.
Okay, I'm going to give you the plan. So I have this guy who's about to land.
And it looks like it's going to be fine for landing.
Get on the runway
so that's good.
Because I have a guy 5 miles
what we've got out here is now we've got really nice, really nice.
Traffic, or after the next one you want me to line up and depart? I'm going to give you the instruction, but as soon as this next guy lands, I'm going to give you the instruction to line up, and I need you to move the airplane, okay? As soon as you say, as soon as we move. Let's do the 23 Echo Heavy, roger.
Taking off as cargo was smart. The line's not big. It was JSG Droid.
American, Delta 314, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure 314.
American Air Corrections Delta 3119.
Okay, there he is. That one's moving.
777 departure prior to arrival. American 2979, turn left here, ground 121.91 on.
Turn left here, ground 121.9.
American 2979, you missed it. Without delay, exit at the end.
So we've got great charts. This is really nice. You can also put your own wallpaper in. Hey, I'm just as happy to get keep the PMDG there.
23 Echo Heavy, RNAV Bubby, runway 20 right, without delay, clear for takeoff.
Without delay, clear for takeoff, runway 20 right, the speed at 23 Echo Heavy. Thank you so much.
You betcha.
RNAV Bubby for us too.
Skywest 4918 Nashville Tower, runway 20 center, line of away.
Checklists. Flaps are 5.
Nashville Tower, Delta 719, ILS, runway 20 left.
Probably because I haven't done my flaps yet.
Local on 132.3.
You actually have to put your flaps down if you want the flaps to go out. See the way that works? Landing lights look good.
Beaver 23 Echo Heavy, contact Nashville departure. Good day.
Search to departure. Have a nice day. Beaver 23 Echo Heavy.
Checklist is complete. Before takeoff, we're ready to go.
That was 4918 RNAV Bobby runway.
There is a light mod for this airplane.
RNAV Bobby 20 Center Cook takeoff, Scale 4918.
You realize I'm going to have to make light of that, right?
Mega 375 Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, third line. Delta 3119, if you can't make the next one, contact ground 12.910.
1-2 coming into land. Okay, it's a little damp. So for takeoff, I'm going to make a change here. BNA Nashville. It's now it's wet.
Southwest 670 Nashville Tower, runway 2.
That wasn't us. 139, 156.
Southwest 670.
Southwest 670, RNAV 60, runway 20 center.
And 161 doesn't change. So I just changed it to wet for the departure.
Skywest 4918, contact Nashville departure.
Those are the lighting. Really, it's a worn cockpit mod.
United 624 Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, runway. Runway 20 right, 624. American 375 makes the next left, contact ground 1.910.
Oh, someone's got a scenery error. See the Delta hovering?
Final 20.
Somebody's got a scenery error. Oopsie.
United 1928 Nashville Tower, hello, multiple departures prior to your arrival. The wind 170 runway, correction 13010, runway 20.
123 coming in. It's magic. Yeah, some brat probably brought his Harry Potter wand and, you know.
United 624 RNAV Bobby, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 20 right, you're going to take off 694. Southwest 670, contact Nashville departure.
There's that United going.
Southwest 670, good day.
Delta 1234 Nashville Tower, runway 20 center, line up away.
Canutus says balloons. That's a kitty love balloon?
Delta 7692 Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, line up away. Traffic 5 mile final.
Line up away 20 right, Delta 7692.
Okay, there's that one going. So they're moving pretty good.
Delta 7692, just be ready for an immediate fuel.
Oh, this airplane stopped levitating. Did you see how it floated back down?
20 right, Delta 92.
That was kind of cool.
Delta 7692 RNAV 60, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
Ready for takeoff, runway 20 right, Delta 7692.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Brandon MUC is back with a nice resub. Brandon has been here for 57 months. Thanks for a nice resub, Brandon. Really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on and keep the silly thing going. Welcome on in. Loviz says cloaking devices are cool. Unless ATC forgets you and you get to go all the way up to Washington, then it becomes a gigantic pain.
Delta 7692, contact Nashville departure.
Contact Nashville departure, Delta 7692.
FedEx 441 Heavy, runway 20 right line and wait.
20 right line up and wait, FedEx 441 Heavy. Strobes? And you move like you got a purpose here.
FedEx 441 Heavy, RNAV, Bubby, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
20 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV Bubby for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thrust.
Tower 92784, established on the island, 20 right.
80 knots checked.
Tower, good day, FedEx 330.
Hands off the throttles, we're flying. Rotate. Positive climb, gear going up.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's clear runway on Bravo.
This is such a well done airplane. Yeah, the drone was a little messed up, wasn't it?
We got you, 92784.
Okay. It's FedEx 441 Heavy, contact departure.
Over to departure, FedEx 441. Thanks.
Delta 7692, same for you. Contact center on 125.85. Over night.
Contact center on 125.85.
Still hand flying, really great.
4918, you'll save and contact Memphis center 123.85. Over night.
123.85, California 918, good night.
Nashville departure, good evening. FedEx 441 Heavy's passing 4,000, direct Bubby.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Nashville departure, over to contact, company 15,000 feet, direct Big Daddy.
Direct to Big Daddy and 15,000 feet from FedEx 441 Heavy. Big Daddy! What a great waypoint.
California 918, we're back. Did you mean 12345 or 12585?
It's 133.85.
13385, California 918.
AP. Direct to Big Daddy. Big Daddy. What a great waypoint. After Daniels at speaker, close that route discontinuity, looking good. And flaps 1. Flaps are going up. Flaps can go all the way up. That looks really good. This airplane flies so cool. It is a great airplane. Carol, the event is here in Nashville, and it's absolute chaos at Nashville tonight. It's really amazing. Hi, Deadeye. Get set up. This is this is a very short flight. There's Big Daddy. All right, this looks good. Come on over here, FMC and Progress. Progress is groovy. And we'll do VNAV on that. That's set, and all that's ready to go. Let's see. Do we have a Memphis ATIS yet? Not yet. Passing 7,000 feet. Taxi lights are going to go off. Supernumerary signs to auto. No smoking on permanently. There's Big Daddy. And out we go.
FedEx 441 Heavy. Unfortunately, it currently has run out. Contact Memphis Center 125.85. Have a great night.
125.85. This is a really good VATSIM event. Have a good weekend from FedEx 441 Heavy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
125.85 Memphis Center. Woohoo! Landing 18 left. Woohoo! Thanks, JSG Droid. So we're good to go there. Memphis Center. Hi there. FedEx 441 Heavy is passing 10,000 for 15 direct to Big Daddy.
FedEx 441 Heavy, hello there. Climb and maintain flight level 200.
All the way up to the nosebleed section. Flight level 200 for FedEx 441 Heavy. Okay, looking good there. All right, now then, this is great. Coming on up here. Landing lights are off. Strobes are on. Beacon nav is good. We had to do the logo light for a little extra visibility. And the 777 just jets on by. Very nicely done. Let's make the map a little bigger. That looks good. All right. Now then, we need to see, is Memphis available yet? Memphis 8 is great. Information Echo. JSG Droid got 18 left. We're set for 18 left.
7692,
so we're all good to go there.
Center 128.27.
That looks good. Oh, bird activity in the vicinity of the airport.
Contact Memphis Center 128.27. Good night.
All right, let's come on over here to the arrival. Let's get our minimums done. 510 feet.
United 624, contact Memphis Center 126.45. Have a good night.
126.45, yeah.
$510 feet. It's a really small number. 510 feet, Barrow. 510 feet. Okay, we're good to go there. If they tell us to descend via, our descend via is going to be to 10,000 feet. Okay, I think we're good to go there. That looks really good. Let's do our arrival performance. And landing en route.
November 128,
18 left.
National altimeter 3013.
All this is good.
3013.
It's dry. There is our landing weight, anti-ice, reverser, all operational, auto brakes 3, non-normals, no non-normals. Add 5 knots, import the latest weather, and calculate. Good. VREF is going to be 152 to land. Init ref. Approach. $152. And speeds for landing. Ooh. Good spy music for landing. Altimeters set. Preset the altimeter now. 3005. 3005. That's 2995. That's 6. 1 click. All right. Minimums are set. Altimeter is set. top of descent's coming on up. If they tell us to descend via, we'll put ourselves out at... We're going to speaker, right? Are you going to speaker, airplane? We're going to Daniels. Daniels, then speaker. Okay, we're good to go there. 20,000 feet. Any pizza back here? Oh, yeah. What? We have the great music, but they didn't leave us any pizza. We're all set to land. We're going to have vectors after Copen, right? Yep, vectors after Copen. Reese, Ronnie, we're set. VNAV. Very nice. Oh, let's listen to the words on this one.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in the palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way.
We'll exit back on Sierra.
Southwest 1247, contact Nashville approach. 120.6, have a good night.
120.6 today, Southwest 1247.
Cool cockpit.
Am I awake or am I dreaming? So far gone, I won't look back. And when I move, there ain't no stopping me. You're pushing me up to the top. I saw the clouds looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind. And when I space out, I see the possibilities.
Thanks, Tim Dog.
Unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in the palm.
FedEx 441, heavy contact, Memphis Center 120.8, have a good night.
120.8 now for FedEx 441. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
United 644, Memphis Center.
This one always gets me fired up.
Ground level 888, runway 22 right, taxi via Mike Foxtrot.
Memphis Center, very good evening. FedEx 441 Heavy is overhead Daniels with information echo.
FedEx 441, Memphis Center, hello.
Good. That was a good one. And if you, the music that you just heard, it's from a group called Tape Machines, and they produce their music over at Epidemic Sound. And that one's just called Winter by Tape Machines. Everything else is pretty good here. There we go. We stopped at 20,000 feet. Didn't go up to 22. JSG Droid got a 10-mile final. It's all nice, calm, cool. This is an airplane that flies very nicely.
Western Global 8545, mic check.
They also did postcard view. Yep, they did postcard view. And they do the beginning theme song that we use.
Wind at 300 at 4.
Mellard
Turn right,
Productions.
heading at 280,
Wow, tough
22
question.
right, clear for takeoff.
I think they're both just as good right now. I think that the iFly 737
Western
Max.
Global 8545.
I like that airplane. I have a good time with it. It's a good time. But I really like the PMDG 777. I think the new PMDG EFB is really nice. And you know, about the time the holidays roll around, I'll bet about then Katie Pilot's going to be ready to release her Super EFB. That's going to be, it's Katie Pilot. It's going to be really good. So there you go. I've got to do the 738 another try. Okay, I'll go and update a 738. I'll update that one. Memphis Center, FedEx 441, getting kind of close to top of descent.
FedEx 441, descend via the Blues 5 arrival, Memphis heading south, Memphis altimeter 3005.
3005, descend on that Blues arrival for a south landing for FedEx 441. 10,000 feet.
0711 Kilo Zulu, contact Memphis 125.85.
125.85 for the Memphis Center 1 Kilo Zulu.
And down we go. Hi, Sorcerer. Thanks for coming in. I will get that done. I think probably what I'll do is I'll wait because I'm planning to do a delete Microsoft Flight Simulator and reload it in. So I'm probably going to do that first and then I'll get that.
Memphis Center, Western
Gavin
Global
Ward, you work for FedEx at Stanstead. That's right. You do have quite a cargo operation at Stanstead, don't you? Descent's pretty good. Looking pretty good here. So, Gavin, have you seen, it's kind of hard to see. It's a little dark right now. Have you seen the 777 Panda plane? Has that made its way through your cargo ramp?
Center, FedEx 3209, or correction 30.
Deadeye says it's really good. Hi, USMC vet. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. Cheers. Thanks for coming
FedEx
in.
3209, passing
Beautiful
8,000,
weather.
climbing 16,000.
First
FedEx 3209,
flight tomorrow,
Memphis Center,
Belfast to
maintain level
Luton.
230.
Gonna do a baby bus on
Maintain level
that.
230, FedEx 3209.
No, if I even
Reliable
remember how to
88
run,
radar contact,
fly the baby
yes,
bus. You have not gotten the Panda plane yet. Okay. That's
Reliable
one of
88,
your
roger, climb,
famous
maintain
airplanes,
level,
right? Canutus, good to see you.
0,
DMK, welcome aboard. Oh, altimeters. Altimeters are set.
Reliable 888, proceed direct Hawk.
And then there's an A220. Yeah, we're going to do the A220 flight. I haven't figured out what airports we want to go, if we want to fly in, want to fly out. Justice did SDF to Kona That's a 10-hour flight. Ugh. You're doing long ones. Those are hard. Beautiful night tonight. Check out the sunrise up here. Pilots get the best views. Sunset, I mean, not sunrise.
FedEx 441, contact Memphis approach 125.8.
125.8 now for FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Memphis approach. Hi there, FedEx 441 heavy overhead speaker. Descending on the Blues arrival with information. Echo.
FedEx 441 heavy Memphis approach. Thank you for Echo. Expect the ILS for my 18 left approach.
Expecting the ILS 18 left approach now for FedEx 441 heavy. Bearded Canuck Gaming, thank you for the resub. Been here for 2 months. Thank you for a 2-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. They're Atlanta, Detroit, and Boston. So Loviz says we'll probably be doing some Delta ops. Loviz says Delta ops. So the Delta livery is nice, but boy, the initial checklist on that airplane I think might need a little bit of work, because it's got us turning some things on that I think are way too early to turn on. I may be wrong about that. It seems a little weird. I decided not to go and turn on the autopilot for this. Long day for Gavin. You had a 777, 7 6s, and 7 3s, so it was built. It was a bit busy day for you. Gavin, welcome home. Thanks for coming on in. We actually took off from Stanstead earlier today. So tomorrow we're going to do Belfast, Luton, and Jersey. It is. There's something painful about that, so I'm not sure that that's correct for that livery. Maybe it is, and maybe that's what they do, but I just think there's something weird about the Delta livery and checklist for the A220. It'll be interesting to see if somebody produces their own Delta livery and their own checklist. See if they're the same. Looking good here.
FedEx 1959, are you on my frequency?
Bearded Canuck Gaming. Oh, the cute little Fokker logo. Man, I took the F100 on Vectors to Copenhagen. That was really nice. Did we go for the Zulus? We were doing a double hop Ryanair. A double hop Ryanair. Charlie Games is doing an 8-pound walleye. I don't know, Charlie. Something kind of fishy about that. How was your walleye? The livery creator just put the actual Delta checklist in because they're all different. Okay, after Copen. That's 227 over there. I don't see a heading here. We turn out a little bit. Have we passed Copen yet? Nope. I think we actually make a turn out like this, though. And 10,000 feet. Looks good. Eating it tomorrow. Charlie Games. Got to tell us how it's good. Fun little flight for Impossible Face. Good to see you. Not long finished your first stateside VATSIM flight. You forgot about CTAP. That's okay. You won't again. Brandon is doing Cleveland to ORD to check out the new Chicago scenery. Is that what you're talking about? It's 230 knots and 232. Thanks, Deadeye. It's 232 and 230.
FedEx 441, fly heading 260, descend and maintain 3,000, vectors final.
260 degrees and descend to 3,000 vectors for the final for FedEx 441. Flaps 1. It said auto brakes 3. Loviz says that JetBlue and Delta do the Atlanta to Boston flight. Okay, I think we're armed. I forgot to do checklists. It's getting kind of late. We'll override that one and try to go to the next one. There we go. Okay. Recall notes.
Heavy, you're my frequency.
Data set. Altimeters. Good. And we're all set. Okay, 230 knots descending to 3,000 feet. You're not going down very fast, are you, airplane? You could go down a little faster. So we could do JetBlue, Detroit to Boston. That would be a nice flight. So, A220, JBU, DET, Detroit, KDTW. We always come into Detroit, so it'll be fun to depart. And Boston is Boston, KBOS. Okay, that'll be really nice. So Belfast, Luton, and Jersey, then Detroit to Boston. Get ready to slow it down a bit. Init ref. And we said 152 to land. That way we don't have to bother with the goofy Delta checklist. And maybe that's what they're doing, but there was just some things about that were painful. Okay, that's a little too fast. How about 1,100 feet per minute? And a beautiful big old FedEx 777 going by. So that'll be a nice day tomorrow. Flaps 5. Looking out to see if there's an airport out there. That's not our airport, that's a smaller one. I don't see Memphis yet. I'm going to bring in the map another click. Good to go. Here's the Memphis ILS. There are some really nice JetBlue liveries out there. Memphis approach. We do have ground 121.9. 180. I saw a flash over there. That might be the airport. That's not it. Nope. That was probably not the airport. We're still too far away to see it. About 700 feet per minute. Gear, flaps, everything's going to be good. We're going to do full flaps. A very big engine. A very big engine. Deadeye, the engine is as big as a 737. So you could drive a 737 up to nose with that engine. And it would be it would be the same size. There's a really cool picture. It's a long time ago. It was when British Airways got their 777.
FedEx 441, turn left heading 210, join the runway 18 left localized.
Left turn 210, and we will join the runway 18 left localizer for FedEx 441. Arm the approach, get a little help, got the airport, got the runway, looking good. Camster, welcome aboard. It's chase plane. And what I do with my chase plane is you go and you can make all these really, really groovy camera shots. But what I'll do is I'll put several shots on one button. Carol, lesson for a lifetime, weather's not really accurate. And it's your dog's birthday. Happy birthday to your dog. Hey, dogs are an important part of our families. I've got Clyde's, I've localized her. I don't have Clyde Slope yet. Chally Games has a cat. Amargosa, do you need to turn off the coffee maker? I don't think they bothered to turn off the coffee maker on our flight. How about some wheels? Oh, Russian blue cats are the coolest cats. And you'll notice that the landing gear is going to tilt at the end of this. That is your butter thing right there. That's how you get your butter.
FedEx 441, you are 3 miles from Rise, cleared ILS, runway 18 left approach.
Cleared for the ILS, runway 18 left for FedEx 441. Thanks.
Southwest 717 Memphis, Archer, wind 140.
I think I slowed down a little bit too soon. That's right. You've got to remember that you're 50 feet above the ground if you want to get some butter on this flight. Yeah, this is a cargo flight. So no, no passengers to complain. No complaining, whining passengers on this flight. I got glide slope and localizer now, looking good. So if you have a FedEx package or something like that, don't worry, it'll arrive on time. Unless we have a problem. No horse's legs to break. That's right, there's some. The Boris sounds really do. And this airplane sounds so good. Coming up on 10-mile finals, we'll do 180 until Ronnie, and then 152. 39 miles out, we'll have 31,000 pounds of fuel. That's great. That's right. That's right. It was the A306. That's right. It's the A306 that has horses. And if you... It was Dead Game Time. That's the intro song. That's the intro song. If you land too hard, it breaks your...
441. Wind 1406. Runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land. FedEx 441, thanks. Dead Game Time, I hope you like that one. Always like to say there's fun adventures in there. They're a little bit weird. You know, it's espionage, so there is a little ick there because it's espionage, but there you go. That's right, you can go from horse to glue in one very bad landing. 7-mile finals. 152. It's not really spicy romance. Espionage is really cool. There's lots of cool stuff, but there's some crazy weird stuff in that world too. And it involves betraying confidences and stuff. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, sorry. I was concentrating on my landing and being all serious. 152. Flaps. Flaps going out. Sorry, Lobiz. All right. Posture check. No, but they do complain about a few things. One of the spies actually does complain, says, when do I get my Aston Martin DB5?
717 contact, Memphis Center 120.8.
Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. Flying right over FedEx land. Oh, we don't need to panic. $500. $400. Oh, okay. Charlie's BMW is in there. All right, we'll watch it.
Approaching minimum. 200. Minimum.
Auto throttle's off.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse. Green. Somebody forgot to turn on his lights.
FedEx 441 Heavy, welcome to Memphis. Exit right on to Sierra, taxi northbound, monitor ground, 121.9er.
Exit right, taxi on Sierra, monitor ground as we head on up to the north. Thanks for some nice ATC. Happy weekend from FedEx 441.
Have a great weekend. Thanks for fun.
And monitor ground. I'll check the butter. It's not automatically posting right now, so somehow I've broken some part of Elevate X, but I'll try and figure out what that problem is and get that posting again. There's Sierra. Okay, strobe should go off. And Elevate X, how did we do? So we came on in here. Here's the airport. We missed the touchdown point, but not by much. Minus 282, 1.14 Gs. Not such a bad landing for such a big cargo plane. Not such a bad landing at all. Memphis ground is 121.9. We're monitoring that. We won't cross any runways. And let's see, flaps need to go up. Flaps going up. Shutdown. So we do shutdown in just a bit. Amargosa was off by 41. I have to authenticate the bot again. Okay, authenticate the bot. I will study up on that. Everything's good here. Flaps are going up. We'll try and get that going again. Flash Duck just came in. Hey, Flash Duck. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by. We're just kind of getting on into beautiful downtown Memphis here. Hey, the duck works. Good. We don't need the caution. And there's a very big 777 coming in with somebody's BMW, I guess. So we're coming up on Sierra. We're going to get to hold short of runway 9. Let's see. Carol is getting an e-bike. Really? You're getting an e-bike? Did you find the perfect e-bike that you like? JSG Droid is at stand 459. Okay. I don't think we get stand numbers in Lido charts for FedEx. Airport ground. Airport freight. No. Nope. I will look for you. They have stand numbers in GSX. Oh, that's right. We have this. GSX. Open and refresh. Just turn on 5 and I will find... Oh, I had to get on the center of the taxiway. Whoops. Nobody saw that, right? So JSG Droid's at 459.
FedEx 441 Heavy, are you with me?
FedEx 441, monitoring you. We're on Sierra.
FedEx 441, taxi to Ramsey at Sierra Victor, hold short runway 27.
Sierra Victor, we will hold short of 27 for FedEx 441. Senor Rivers, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Yesterday's flight was an A220. We were flying that one. And we're coming on up here. I see JSG Droid. We'll just pull up next there, but we got to hold short of this runway first. And we don't start the APU. What we do is when we get to the gate, we stop engine 1, plug in ground power, and then plug in, and then we can stop engine 2. That way we don't have to turn on the APU and waste APU fuel. Hold short of 27.
FedEx 441 heading, contact cross runway 27 on Sierra.
Go ahead and cross 27 at Sierra for FedEx 441. Thanks. Autumn's Art Studio came in too. Hey, welcome aboard, Autumn. Thanks for coming in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We're just coming in with a big old shipment of pizzas. 777 worth of pizzas. And we made it. Rivers, that's right. Thank you for reminding me, Rivers. I do eventually catch on. And here's our very, very nice 777. All shiny and clean. Really nice looking airplane. All right, so we're going to come in next to JSG Droid over here. Lion Drummer, this is your favorite airplane? And the story of how the airplane was built and everything else. It's really an amazing airplane. The original 777s. That's probably pretty good. So parking brake can go on and engine number 1 can go off. Still leaving engine number 2 on. And what we do is come down here and go, and we want to put chocks in place and request ground power. Once we get ground power, we can pop in ground power, and then we can go and shut down engine number 2, and that way we don't have to turn on the APU, which is really nice. Transponder can go off. Now, GSX, we can open and refresh, and we can request deboarding and FedEx. And then this should go and get a whole bunch of FedEx stuff. And we need to also do a few more things in the cockpit. So beacon can go off. Nose wheel taxi, that should, nose wheel, yeah, that's really bright. Ground crew doesn't need to be blinded today. Hydraulics can go off. Fuel can go off. All of that looks good. And supernumerary signs. and all that. We made it, and I gotta tell you, whoever worked on this EFB, this is really, really good. Loviz found this. It's over at flightsim.to. It's actually really, really good. It's free. This was my first time with it, and I'm going to go ahead and pop that into chat. So if you want to get this EFB, it works great. Our first flight tomorrow, so we're going to go and do, tomorrow it's, today we did Ryanair. Tomorrow we're doing EasyJet. So we were going from Boeing over to Airbus, Belfast down to Luton, and then across the channel to Jersey. And then after we do that particular route, where is it? There's the button I was looking for. And I haven't gotten it updated yet. But we were thinking that we would like, will it pop in now? Almost there. There it goes. So A220 JetBlue from Detroit to Boston. So we've got that for tomorrow. So we've got a busy Sunday, and then we've got to figure out what we're going to do for vectors to Copenhagen after that. But we did pretty good today. It was also fun doing the Ryanair 25-minute turnaround, which is a really good time. The Ryanair turnaround is a lot of fun. You know, if you can beat the Ryanair turnaround, that's actually pretty good. Let's see. We need to go and say hi to Cross Haiparu. Cross is celebrating a 6-year anniversary. It looks like Cross is giving us a little bit of a lecture or something. I don't know. But we need to go and say happy anniversary to Cross Haiparu. So that should be a really good time. Word of advice, don't use the words Sonic the Hedgehog or anything like that. It can get really, really nasty. Dead Game Time, thank you for coming in. Canutus, thank you for being here. JSG Droid, thank you for flying. Loviz was here. Polyat was here for a while, but is off reading a little bit. And there were some generous gift subs today. Thank you for getting me up to the goal. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Our departure time is, as always, the normal time, 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, let's see. I think it's time to hit the raid button. Thanks for being here. Please take good care of yourself and stay healthy and stay safe. It's crazy out there. Have a good evening. See you tomorrow, 1800 Zulu, and first thing tomorrow morning on Twitch and Patreon with the Spy Flight pre-flight. Thank you for being here. Good night. Cheers. Can't say it.